Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday. We're going to be doing some Elden Ring tonight. We're going to be doing something that I don't know that we've ever actually done, which is augment an anus live on camera. I don't know if we've ever done that, but I realized last night when I was like, okay, why am I getting a little defunct on the Rang? I was like, I'm enjoying playing it. Looking forward to getting to it. I was like, why am I getting defunct? And it's because I went wild on this build and fucked a bunch of stuff up, and there's still a bunch of stuff we need to get. So we will be rebirthing Erdanus, and we will be altering their appearance as if they were empowering themselves to become stronger and more agile. Yes, they will go back in. No, we're not finding a friendly phantom. I'm just gonna respec and then change their visual appearance and go grab a few spells and stuff that would like actually be a little bit more beneficial. We're also gonna do like a different stat spread. I would at least like to. Okay, here's the deal. I would at least like to be hit once before I die. So like I want to take this bitch up from 1-shotville to 2-shot, because that will make this a little bit easier. We're not going nuts or anything, but I would like to be able to sustain at least one hit. That would be ideal. So we're gonna be working on that, which we are gonna lose a little bit of spell damage, but we're gonna gain it back because I've got a route. I've got several things that I need to go grab. I got a lot to go pick up. So we're gonna be upgrading stivs. We're gonna be grabbing a couple sorceries that we didn't get before that I wanted to do. Well, spell damage doesn't help if you're dead, but it does help make other dead when you're not dead. But it'll be a little bit more well-rounded, but we'll also have some different weapons to use. So we'll have some stuff that's not just carry a night sword. We're gonna do like a frosty McStabby. We're gonna do I'm gonna do a magic rapier, and then I'm also gonna do a cold rapier, and it might dual wield it. There's a couple ideas I have, which should be a lot of fun. So I'm actually looking forward to doing that. I've also got the Sonic Ducks on deck that were sent by T-Quick. I think these were sent by T-Quick, correct? And I would like to raffle them off through some combination of means, but I don't know exactly how I want to do that. Because like the Turbo Sonic, the big ass one, he might have to be like his own point redeem, where like he costs a bunch of points, but you can summon the Turbo Sonic, and he just smashes into all the other ducks. I think that might be a fun one. But then regular Sonic Duck can just go into the pool because he's like the same, whatever. We've had Frost Needle since the first 2 hours of the game. we rushed Frost Needle pretty fast. We just ended up not using it because Frost is fine. It's best when you can get the debuff to burst and like apply it again. The 10% damage is nice, but it's not like whatever. What the hell is Sonic Duck? I'm so glad that there's so many people who missed this P.O. box. There were 2 ducks that T-Quick sent. There's a small Sonic Duck, and there's a big-ass Super Sonic Duck. And I mean, when I say he's big, he's like half the size of the keyboard. So he's like critical damage, fall from the sky, like, just fly through the sky and just smash. So, that's how it be. That's how it be. So, yeah, we got a lot to do tonight. We're gonna be fixing up Erdanus. They must be rebirthed into a more powerful being. As far as the Sonic Ducks go, it's these. So it's a little tiny Sonic Duck, which I would like to raffle him off to maybe like, I don't know, maybe we can make it like anybody that donates or subs or something like that can get in there and maybe have like a point redeem that puts you in there too. And then we have the Turbo. He's enormous. I mean, look at him. He's massive. His strength is just it's incredible. He's horrific. He's gigantic, and he can destroy everything around him. There's apparently several of them. There are apparently 5 in this set. Which if the Mega Sonic Duck, I feel like he would have to be like his own point redeem, or he would be like random, and I could configure it to where like there's a % chance that if you redeem a duck, it just redeems that. So I have to grab him and pull him in. Or I could just randomly, periodically, just pull it for people, and then that way I could just do the RNG in my brain. I could be like, tonight this is it. That's the role for Giga Duck for sure. Giga Supersonic Duck. Wiggy, also thank you for the 45 months and for kicking this bad boy off. We learned earlier that there are several people who no longer have Gritty, or who still do not have Gritty Goose. which I think a secret Friday hype train, I will not shame you for starting. I won't, because there are still people that require the gritty. And we must remember, no gritties left behind. That was the mantra. I think most of us have gotten gritty at this point, and now we're comfortable. We must find a way. We must find a way to spread the love of the goose. Well, the gritty goose? Hell yeah, he's still available. No, those hype train emotes are normally there for a while. These are not things that go away super fast. So I wouldn't worry about it. Mahate D Killer 420. It's an interesting name. It's an interesting name right there. Zaris, thank you for gifting out that sub. Rock, thank you for the $1. And we did learn last time that if you get involved in a hype train, all it takes is literally anything. It's a sub, it's $1, it's whatever it is. We learned that last time. As long as it's over $1 in bits, we're good. I don't have a Sonic emote, but this guy is close. He's the exact same. Yeah, he's the exact same. Be careful starting to train too early. We're real early in this. You never know. We're early. Like there's only like 5 people here. So, you know, we're early in on we're early in. We saw the Rouge Duck. Thank you for actually linking this. We actually saw that the night that this was sent, which makes it even better. All right. There's a hype train going. If you don't have Gritty Goose, get in here. Here's the deal. We got to get to level 5. Clear level 5. And past that we have to it's just a lot. We got to do a lot. So, got to get to level 5 and you have to participate to get it. So, we may not make it. It's still pretty early in the stream, and it's Elden Ring, which some nights has been kind of small time. So I don't know. It depends on what all that looks like. Point being, yeah. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's Alexander the Warrior Jar. Also, by happenstance, the Souls content creator released a very in-depth hour-long sleep mechanic guide for Elden Ring since you were messing around with it during the early parts of the build. An hour? I mean, what is there that what is there that we didn't know? We know it build. We know it proc. The animation has to end before it actually goes off. Damage will break the effect unless they're already on the ground. What do we not know? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious as to what we don't know about this. My God, the Shadow one has a Chaos Emerald. He sure does. I've seen the set. They're terrifically terrible. They are a 10 out of 10 on the terror factor, for sure. They are a nightmare. Damn, 69%. Look at y'all going. An hour to dude, Kerbachev. This is 2024. If there ain't like a 14-hour video essay, like at least a 14-hour, don't even talk to me. All right, just don't even look at me. Don't look me in the face. Don't you dare. Don't you dare gaze upon me unless you have a 58-hour video essay prepared on the matter, okay? It's Elden Ring and hours light for one fucking mechanic, dude. You know what, though? Good on them. I'm glad that, like I've said before, I'm glad that they're that passionate about it, because honestly, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad they're that excited about it. So one thing I forgot to grab here, there were 2 sorceries. I forgot to get Spiral Viral, or whatever the hell it's called. And I also forgot to get Carrion Piercer. Carrion Piercer is something that, like, I kept wondering when the hell we were going to get it, and then I realized we ran past it. Now, the reason I'm doing this right now before we rebirth is I'm going to be thinking about the rebirth a little bit. Also, Duck is turned off for right now while we finish this whole thing. Did I get the Spooper Sword? I don't know what that means. What did that mean? What is the Spooper? What doth that mean? So what I'm doing here is we're just gonna kill this thing. I'm probably gonna die, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not like super worried about it. There's Carrion Piercer. It's the one I fucking missed. The one I missed. Okay, here's my gripe with the Grungo Panda. Okay, the whole funny part of Griddle Goose is that gooses can't make the eyeball hand. They can't do this part of the griddle. That's the whole part. That's what's funny about it. He can't do it. So he just has his dumbass wings, and so he's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all he's got. He's just doing silly. That's the whole point. I thought that's what was funny. Was that he has silly little wing hands. But see, Grungus has thumbs. He can just do it. Why doesn't he do it? Why wouldn't he do it? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's my only question. My next question is, did I keep, for the love of God, the Carrion Night Shield?
Welcome
I hope I did.
Bitterbits.
I may have gotten rid of it as a haha. Okay, thank God I actually kept it. Hallelujah. So got that. I just wanted to make sure I had the Carrion Night Shield, because I wanted that, because at some point in the rebirth process we will have the option to use a shield. The next thing we need is the ball bearing. We need the ball bearing and stuff that will be able to purchase 3 and 4s for regular smithies. That's the next thing I need to do, and I don't remember which one that is. I need to double check really quick. I believe it is ball bearings, Smith, 3 and 4, Elden Ring. Let me look that up really quick. Which I think it's in Altus if I remember correctly, but I'm gonna double check here to make sure. Because we got miners, Somber Smith 3 and 4. I don't care about that. Ball bearing for 3 and 4 smithing stones is Altus Tunnel. Okay. First Church of America, Mountaintop of the Giants is 3. So yeah, we need to get through Altus Tunnel. We're not really changing our build. We're rebirthing. So we're rebirthing. Yeah, you have to go up through the actual tunnel itself, and I think near the end of the tunnel is where the thing shows up, which is fine. We will probably perform the rebirth before that happens, so that's okay. First and foremost, the visual rebirth must happen, and that's what we're going to do right now. I wanted to grab Carrion Piercer before I forgot about it, because that was kind of on the list. I realized that I made an oopie poopy, and like I kind of lost my thread of like what we were doing. And like I kind of went into it like, yeah, we're willy-nilly, but with int builds and stuff, there's so many options and there's so much shit and specializations that you really need to know what you're going to do. And that's what I'm trying to do here, is to make sure that like we're a little bit more not balanced, but we can actually survive one hit. That's what I mainly want, is to survive one hit and be able to cast a spell maybe more than 4 times. That's up on my list. There was another sorcery that was actually in whatchamacallit that I needed to go grab as well. It was like Spiral Viral. I forget what the exact name of it is. It's maybe it's not. No, it is Spiral. It's the Spiral, not Comet. Oh, Shard Spiral's not in the no wonder, dude. I thought that bitch was in the manor. It comes from assisting Sellen. Yeah, because it moves her to Rayo Lucaria, which unlocks Shard Spiral. Okay, well, that's, yeah, no wonder. And that's also where you get the Glintstone Chris from. Yeah. I knew that we didn't have access to that yet. I knew it. I knew it. Just use the Wondrous Physic tier to get the one-hit shield? Maybe. Surviving getting hit is overrated. Vigor is a dump stat. I agree. You're not gonna tell me, look, I understand. We've played through like a big chunk of the game so far with none health. And don't worry. It does mean we'll probably get a little bit of health. I'm not saying we're going crazy or anything, okay? Let's all relax. We're doing enough to not get killed in one hit. By the way, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to push this son of a gun up to level 4 and subsequently level 5. There is no Gritty Goose option if we don't hit that. I'm just letting you know. But please don't be disappointed if we don't make it. Needles, thank you for that gifted sub to Parrot. Needles with $7 says, just heard Lawrence Fishburne say, I did it all for the Nookie. That would make sense, considering he was very popular around the time of the Nookie. Zaris gifted out a sub to Azriel. Rock with the $3. Sergeant with the $1. Corrupt with the $1. Rock with another $1. Sean with the resub for 80 months says, get that Gritty Goose, y'all. And Garrison gifting out a sub to Magic It. Weird. Right. Rock with the $1, then Zaris gifting out a sub, and Wiggy doing the thing, and that is where we're at currently. 47 seconds. 47 seconds, but it's okay. We have time. We have time now because I must rebirth my face. Where's the mirror? All right. This is important. So I need to. I'm debating here now on What type of ascension?
You found me.
Thank you for the $10, my man. Yes. I do have everything to do Sellen's quest. You are correct. So I was thinking of like options here, and I was thinking either we become a darker purple or a lighter purple. And I'm thinking a lighter purple will signify like, I don't know. I do like the darker purple for the juicies. I do think that's some good juicies. I think I'm gonna double down on the grimace. Oh, I don't like them with regular. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much worse than I thought it would be. God. Okay. All right. So either that, or we're gonna just like increase the skin tone. I like that too. These are all very, very strong options. I'm gonna give this a shot. So we're gonna apply that for right now. Now, as far as facial features go, we're pretty good. We're pretty good in general. I wanted to make a gentler luster, and I'm also thinking that in the rise to power, something has happened, and the pigment in their hair has disappeared. However, this is going to cause problems, so we're not going to do that. I'm thinking that like maybe it just looks a little bit more aged, right? Just a little bit more aged, but I wanted to stay normal. Okay. It does look so much worse.
Welcome
like infinitely worse.
Bits.
Needles, thank you for gifting out a bunch of subs, and thank you Sergeant for the $1 and Ish for the $1.12 and Sue for the 57. Ho! Thank you all for being amazing. Y'all are fantastic. Number one, forever. Okay, the dark circles have to go because we've awoken. Okay, they've gotten awoked. Now the whole reason we're doing this is to further hide. We are hiding the. I don't know if I want these to be like pale or what. I haven't decided yet. Oh no, I want these to be white now. The awoken. Oh no, we'll do them like a blue color for like they like awoken in like the magic, right? The power and the increase in strength, which is pretty good. Okay, I'm into that. I also like the idea of maybe doing like some cheek color here, almost like a yeah, just like a little bit, just like a touch of it for like a little bit of a glow. Oh, way to go, Rock! You lot, what are you doing? Look at what you've done. Okay, so we messed up with the eye, like the dark circle thing, right? Like that was a huge problem. However, I need to take a look at this as far as the eyebrows go, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the brow ridge, because I had an idea when I was looking at it before about jutting it out. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good and low. Okay, I want that flared still. I'm trying to hide the eyes a little bit more, but it's a little difficult. Okay, eye size naturally we want to keep that small. We want. Okay, the slant's gonna screw us up big time. All right. Bringing it in, I kind of like the idea of like the eyes tightening as like a form of power increase. I do actually like that. I like the more narrow eyes actually. I feel like that's strong. Now the nose ridge, this is something that definitely needs to be addressed. And I think I want to like I kind of want to bring it in. There are 5 new, because I want it to be like more crescent moon shaped, but I don't know if that's actually going to work out. It's a little difficult to get going here. We gotta figure out some good stuff, you know. Oh my God, we're almost at level 6. Gonna get people some griddles, or I hope we're gonna get people some griddles. I'm gonna be pissed if we don't. Okay, so the illusion's still there. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want the illusion to start to get damaged here. Oh man, we never like actually did the lips. Oh god. I wonder if its mouth should become more powerful.
Welcome to
more confidence. Possibly. Does it need more confidence? What do we think?
You found
yes. You know what? Actually, yes, they do. And here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna bring that lip in a little bit. I do like the there we go. That's actually good because it gives it that nice purse. Yeah, I like that. All right, so let's do no protrusion. Don't want that. No slant. The occlusion I kind of dig because it like keeps it together. It helps that curve, right? And that curve is important. It's very, very, very important in this situation. We could widen it a little bit, but I'm gonna bring that in too. Now the mouth to chin distance. That's good. Okay. It's like it sucks. It's like vacuuming. It's like, oh, there it is. Okay. As long as you got your dollar in, there you go. You just need it. You can just chill. Just hang out. Because you're good. You're good to go. If you're trying to get a gritty. I like a sharper cut on that too. For the crescent. I feel like it sells the blinders a little bit more. I do need to check out these, I need to check out these. Yeah, it's good. I actually like that. I want to check out these, oh god, what am I gonna do? I gotta figure out what to do with like the eye color. I think I want...
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Can I do like all of the purple? Yes. Oh, that's even better. Oh, because now like matte. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's actually nice. It's even somehow more frightening. Somehow, why are we remaking it? We're upgrading it. That's what we're doing. I like the idea of making it porous too. Porous and shiny. All right, dark circles. That was, I want to make sure we didn't have any of that going on. Now, as far as the tattoo goes, I did do some thonking on this one. As far as like the as far as this whole thing goes, and I unfortunately don't think anything other than white's going to do very well for this. We have nothing to do there either. There is technically a new like eye thing. Oh, that's pretty good. I dig that. Oh my god, if only I could make it like one gigantic chunk and then it could just be one eyeball. God, that would be amazing. Okay, that actually is kind of amazing. I'm thinking on this. This is a strong possibility. The single eye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm kind of digging that. I'm kind of digging that as an upgrade. However, that does mean that the hair needs to change. Possibly, slightly. Oh my god, this might be it. This is it. Oh, this is good. As they grow in strength. Oh, perfect. Now I am curious about the hair here. I'm thinking like maybe, yeah, that's good. I want to go back to where we were before. I'm gonna drop that luster down though. Make sure that the maybe like a little bit of a, no, that's good. Oh, that's nice. So let's see what the, oh. It's strange, right? It's strange to see one of them improve and grow in power. You know what I mean? Maybe it needs to be, hang on a second. Where's that? Give me that skin. I might be a little bit more into the matte skin. Oh. It's good. It keeps it in line with the original. All right, who gonna hit that grid? Yeah, keep an eye on your gritty goose. She wants to speak to the ROTS manager. She might. She might get it. She might get it. Dude, I screwed this up. I didn't even realize. I completely forgot that, like, this was even a choice. I'm so pissed. I completely forgot this was an option. Not even as a joke. Completely forgot. Oh, it's so terrible. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh. Thank you guys for the hype train. Look at all that. That was a lot of hypey doobies. Thank you to Shinigami, by the way, for the 5 subs. Thank you, Rock, for the $5. Zars with a sub. Needles with a sub. We got Rock with the $10. Needles with the 5 gifted subs. Sergeant with $1. Ish with the $1.12. And I think I've thanked everybody else. Thank you guys for being amazing. Did anybody else get... Just type in Gritty Goose to see if you got it. That's the easiest way. That's the easiest way to do it. Because, like, the thing doesn't notify sometimes, so just check. Check and see if you have received the Gritty. And if not, remember, it's on a knockout system, so it kind of, it goes through anyway. Do you guys like the hair? Or do you feel like no, I think the hair is not, that's not their thing. That's not their thing, but the larger head is very important. The larger head's very important because it brings a little bit more attention to the, eye, which sees everything. I do want to double check it though, because I feel like we can make sure that this is a little bit more in line with what we need. I want to, yeah, just expand it. Just there we go. Yeah, then bring it up. Just oh, that's perfect. See, the real eyes are underneath, full of sadness and contemplation. Noodles got the shit stirrer. I think Noodles already had the Gritty Goose though, right? We gritty? We goosed? Anybody? Damn, that's really sad. Oh, wait, that one's not terrible though. At least that one's kind of good. There's gay fish. Okay, that's good. All these things are good. I like the words. I like what was said. I will kind of miss the weird eyes, but I gotta say, that one eyeball is pretty. That's terrifying. I think that's like that's a suitable upgrade. This is good shit. This is good shit. Save that to favorites. Overwrite these real looking people. Get rid of that. That's stupid. Real looking people, dumb. Get that out of here. All right, well this is it. This is the upgrade. This is the upgrade to Erdanus before they go through their rebirth. So here we are. Oh my god, they're beautiful. They're beautiful, fantastic, and the hair really gleams now because it like sticks out of the hat. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god, their strength. God. Oh, it just gets better and better and better and better and better. It just gets better every time I look at it. Good stuff. Well, how do you guys think we should do this giveaway thing for Sonic Duck, the regular one, and then for Turbo, for Giga Supersonic? What are we thinking? That one's good. I like the little wavy bear's all right. He's okay. He's not an affront to God. He's not an affront to God. Oh my god, Rock, you're literally, you're gonna get Gritty Goose last, do you think? You think it's gonna be like the... Are we not killing Gwen today? Who Gwen? Who Gwenthan? Who is this? Who is that? Who's the Gwen? Rock gonna get that pity Gritty. That's an interesting set of words. That's a very, very interesting set of words. I'm gonna get one rapier. And then I'm gonna take this rapier. And I'm gonna go over here and use the rapier. And I'm going to infuse it with magic. And we're gonna upgrade it. You fucked in the head, Nick, but it's funny anyway. Tiny. Wasn't Tiny the one that was afraid to poop in the toilet because it was gonna blow up because a shark was in it or something?
Well,
I don't know if I can trust that child's assessment. Yes, we're wearing the foreskin robe. That is probably gonna stay. But we need to go experience our rebirthing here very shortly. I also need to coldify I need to coldify this bitch, which I don't know if Chilling Mist is actually worth putting on there. I do know that it gives it the cold aspect. I want like regular. I want a magic one. Glintblade Phalanx was something that I thought would be cool to have on there, as well as yeah, I wouldn't mind a frost one, and I wouldn't mind just like a magic scaling rapier too. I think both of those would be fun. So let's do. Oh, you can do Chilling Mist with just magic. That's nice. I didn't realize that. Fuck Roger's rapier. He's an idiot. He's stupid. Look at how dumb that is. Doesn't even have int scaling. It's so dumb. And I'm not putting anything on it to help him out. He's an idiot. He's dumb. He's stupid. He's a butt man. Can't stand him. And also, I don't think Roger's rapier has the same critical multiplier that the regular rapier has, which is the actual reason I'm not doing it, if you're wondering. Like, I think his rapier is like 100 critical, and I'm pretty sure the other ones, like the regular rapier, is like 130, and it has a lower requirement, so we don't have to do as much with it. But because we're gonna be working on like some critical stuff. Now there is some shit I was gonna sell, because there's stuff that I don't use, and like I'm in the market to try to get like some. I mean, there's nothing really in here that we can sell that's like worth a damn, so I'm probably not gonna do that. But yeah, we're gonna be kind of just like refitting everything here for. Some different. We're not getting rid of like the Carrion Knight Sword and stuff like that. That's no problem. We're not getting rid of that. We're not getting rid of the Meteorite Staff, even though Meteorite Staff will probably get outpaced really quickly here as soon as I make some more changes. So that'll be fine. I also need to go and pick up the casting physics and stuff like that, because we've basically been using really stupid ones the entire time. I kneecapped the shit out of myself this entire run. Did you talk to Roger and get his rapier? Yeah, but his rapier is dumb. It's dumb. It doesn't have as big of a crit multiplier, so why would I care? It's a big stupid rapier. All right, but we should have a little bit of trash left. I'm gonna go see how many stones and stuff we need for the little icy boy. So that way we can go ahead and start upgrading him, because we definitely need to do that. So I'm gonna need regular smithies. I'm gonna need, which I think it's, what is it, 12? Is it 12 per cycle? Because Power Stance Rapier is OP. That is pretty good. I agree with you there. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, doing one Magic Rapier and one Frost Rapier and then doing the Power Stance on it is actually pretty good. Because you get the debuff, and then you can also just spam your big fat magic hits on the other one. And then Cold Scaling is pretty good as far as magic scaling goes too. It's just not like insane or anything like that, but it does do pretty well. So... how many of these do we have already? Oh, we have 18 of these. Okay, so we'll probably be short on 3 and 4s, which is the entire point. Oh my god, Quasar, what the fuck, dude? Spoilers. How am I ever gonna play the game now? Look at what you've done. Also, to whoever redeemed RGB camera, I'm sorry, it's not on right now. And I'm leaving ducks off until we can figure out what to do with this Sonic thing. Because maybe what I'll do is just do like a little raffle-y thing where like if anybody's gifted a sub, resubbed, bits, anything that happens, like you just go in. I could do that, but I don't want to leave out people who can't do dollar. So we could do like a big point redeem that's like 50k or 100k or something like that, like a big chunky one. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what to do with that. I don't know yet. Anyway, let me go refund these really quick before I forget. Oh, there was a hydrate? Hang on, let me sip that. Thank you, Fress, or whoever that was. I appreciate it. All these people who tried to do RGB cam, I have rejected them and sent them back, so they will work now. Sorry. Okay, so we could go through. I would think it would be good to go ahead and take our stupid ass to Rebirthville, because we're gonna work our way back up to 60 int. But we need to do Sellen's quest. We do have the ability to go ahead and rebirth with whatever the fuck, because we just have to go back to Rhea Lucaria land, use a larval tier or whatever it is, and then we should be able to do rebirthies. But there's like specific stat weights or stat points I kind of want to hit. I don't know how many of these I actually have. Okay, so here's the deal. For something that may come around, I want 16 strength. That should be the highest we need. Dexterity-wise, I don't remember exactly what we need for that, but we're gonna need a little bit. Let me double check a couple of the items I'm gonna be going after here, just to make sure that like some of the stuff we're gonna use late game, I have the at least minimum requirements for it. Let me see what the Reggie rapier requires. Just want to make sure before I go too deep, because we want to be able to use our regular rapier, which requires 12 dex, which we already have. We'll have the strength for it. What else? Okay, we're good on that. Sorry if this is a little tedious. I'm just trying to get this thing set up because I noticed I wasn't having a ton of... Oh my god, hang on. All right. So, let's see here. Sorry, cats are being idiots. We should be good on strength with that. I don't think there's... I don't know what the Carrion Knight Sword is just... How much is it for strength? It is... just 10. Okay, cool. So we're good on that. What else? I think 16 should be pretty good for anything strength related that we actually might want to use as far as like any of the NT strength stuff. Because if it's strength based, we're probably not really going to be using it much anyway, unless it's like the Moonlight Greatsword or something like that, or whatever the hell they called it in this. They made up name. Dexterity, I'm not going to push it too far. Dexterity will probably be what we put a bunch of points into later just to increase casting speed, but since we have the Radigan's icon for right now, we should be okay. But what I do want to do is I want to get int up to, I would say, comfortably, we can probably do like 50, because I would like to get at least... I at least wanted to get like a little bit more FP. I wanted to get like a little bit more vigor. This still feels like this might end up being... I might have to go 40 int. Just to... which we are going to lose... we are going to lose a decent... I mean, we really aren't losing that much casting proficiency, to be honest with you. Like, it ain't that big a deal. I think we could get away with 40 with something with decent scaling, like Meteorite or whatever, and use that to actually increase our FP a little bit. Because I also want endurance. We can at least get our vigor up to like 21, which would be 680 health as opposed to 434, which means we'd still be struggling a little bit. But this would let us cast a little bit more, and it would round out our stats a bit more to make sure that we could actually do really anything at this point. I mean, like, it's endurance actually could probably come down a little bit too, maybe more FP instead. Not perfect, but this is much better setup, I think, for future-proofing shit or whatever. I don't know, like in the whatever. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Did the RGB cam not work? Or was that long ago? Is chat already moving slow? Oh Jesus, I thought like the stream disconnected there for a second. Also, thank you, Fress, for sending something. I don't know what it was, but thank you for doing it. You sent Street Fighter Year 2. I didn't even get to do anything with Year 1, Fress. This makes me feel terrible. Thank you for sending that. I do appreciate it. I'm looking forward to getting around to that at some point. Oh, it worked? Okay, cool. Is it better to do more damage per cast or get more cast off? I go with the latter. More cast off is generally a little bit better, but I'm gonna go with 40 int. Because that should allow us to use what we need to use. It allows us to use all of our spells still. This gives us a decent amount more HP. like 40-ish more FP, which is good. A little bit more endurance, which means we could cast a couple more times. And a little bit of strength just to make sure that we have whatever. And this also bumps our equip load up a little bit too, so we can do some shit with that. This is what I'm going to go with. This should round us out a little bit more so that we're not quite as... I just realized we could have... Never mind, doesn't matter. This should round us out a little bit more, and I don't think we've really lost much of anything from it, because a lot of our carry and Night Sword's damage is not coming from scaling. It's coming from just the upgrade level. Meteorite Staff, a lot of it does come from scaling, but, I mean, realistically, we only lost, like... I think we lost, like, maybe, like, 30 points of spellcasting damage, which at this point, I really don't think it matters. Like, I think for what we were doing, it doesn't matter a ton anyway. But there's a couple talismans and things like that that we're going to get once we go into Altus. So we're going to do that. We also have, we should have access to this shield as well. We have the strength requirement for this too. So now we'll be able to actually flop over to a shield, since because I was like, we've been in mid equip load, and my dumbass, we haven't done like anything that we needed to do with that. Like we've been in mid equip load over here, and I'm actually wondering if the frozen needles, oh, never mind. Frozen needle's already +5. That's why. And I don't think you could change the ash on it, so it's just stuck on impaling thrust, and it doesn't have the higher critical modifier, so never mind. The cold rapier will be caught up there in no time. But I want it for its frost buildup, because the frost buildup is going to be very nice, and its critical damage is higher, which means we get a lot of staggers. And I was thinking, considering how many staggers we get, we should probably have something that's a little bit better at dealing damage to staggered targets, because we just straight up didn't have anything that was that great. But we're actually going to be taking the path into Altus anyway, because we got to grab something at the end of that. And that's probably what we're going to do right now. I do want to change up a couple things as far as like the spells we have equipped. I want to get Piercer equipped. And I want to get the Piercer equipped and something else. But I don't remember exactly what it was. Hey, what else do I need to get? Let me take a look here. I know we're gonna do Ranul's quest tonight, because I think we can get through that, but we need to do Severus Snape's quest first, because I think Severus dies if you don't finish, if you give her like the black finger, whatever the hell it is. I think he dies, if I remember correctly. So like you have to do Vesuvius or whatever, you have to do his stupid shit first, I'm pretty sure. But then we can go through, we can actually get the Dark Moon Greatsword from all that. Sounds true to the book? Oh, yeah, sure. I agree. I think so. I don't know much about Pooter, but that sounds about right. This sounds correct. Yeah, I think that's right. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the Eastgate Bridge, and then I think take the portal over and start making our way up to that little back area where you take the lift up into Altus and all that crap. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, let me do memorization over here. I'm gonna hang on to Night Maiden's Mist because it's pretty handy to have. Night Comet's good. Carrion Slicer's good. Really haven't used Glintstone Arc as much as I was hoping we would. Glintstone Shard, also decent. Ambush has been cool, but really not that great. Loretta's Greatbow, I remembered something last night, because I was like, was Loretta's Greatbow like any good? A couple people said no. What I remember about Loretta's Greatbow is it's good to have on hand, because its range is stupid. Like, I remember it being so stupid. Like, you can fucking snipe people with that shit, and being able to hit targets from really far away is probably going to be very beneficial to us, because we actually have a problem where we have, where we basically have, because Swift Glintstone Shard does, costs considerably less FP. It costs like a quarter of the FP. We're also gonna take Carrion Piercer in there, and eventually I'll probably use Piercer and the Greatsword, because you can actually do that whole thing. Yeah, no, that's what I remembered, was that that Loretta's Greatbow hits really far away, and I was like, dude, that would have helped us out in a lot of situations where I could just dunk on something from really far away, because that's definitely been a problem. Like, there's been an issue where we've been getting like sniped from really far or something like that, where it's just been problematic. This is all part of the Erdanus rebirth. So wait a minute, where am I going? Oh, I need to get up to the top, but I can't remember if you could do that from the Mausoleum compound and stuff. Because we did the Black Knife Catacombs, we got the Ruined Labyrinth. I think we can just jump down from the Church of Vows. It's true. We have Mimic tier, which means we could just upgrade it and win. Even though I probably won't, because I don't get a lot of satisfaction out of using. Oh, we also never found Bellsucker or whatever the fuck his name was. But regardless, we need to get a lot of somber smithing or a lot of smithing stones in general because I want to get the Carrion Glint Blade staff upgraded. Because that will probably be our primary staff. Because I couldn't decide which one I really wanted to be the best, but we'll probably end up upgrading all of the specific ones, like at some point. However, I want to get that. That's probably the best. Either Carrion Glint Blade or the Academy staff, I think, are the two best general use if you're just pushing it. Unless you can get 70 int and run the Regal Scepter. If you get 70 and run the Regal Scepter, you're good. You're good with that. Like that's gonna hit like a truck. But this is indeed. Excuse me. Please refer to them as Erdanus Reborn. Thank you very much. Hear me out. What if a stick? Now, as far as Ball Man, we just have to wait until what, midnight? I think. Yeah, I think we just have to. I upgraded it, Garrison. What? What's wrong? All I did was give it Erdanus. Well, hang on. I don't know if it's Erdanus's perfect form. I don't know if they've achieved that yet. They're getting there, though. They're getting there. Thank you for saying I have a talent for anything, because sometimes I feel like I don't. I just feel like a crazy man. Crazy man saying words. Yeah, I was gonna hang out up here and wait till midnight, I guess, but it is nighttime, but it's not like midnight. I thought that he just showed up at night. That's what's so weird about that to me. I don't ever remember having to wait that long for him to appear. But yeah, one of the big reasons again for that lower int is because if we're still going to be using the Carrion Night Sword for the next little bit until we get everything else upgraded, we really don't need quite as much int as we had. Like the 60 int versus like 40-ish is not making a huge difference for us right now. Like that's not making us like delete bosses super fast or anything like that. So I'm not like super worried about that. So we can basically all right, these guys don't stagger. Ain't that a butt? There is some trickery bullshit you can do with these dudes, and I don't really remember what it is. Damn, took them. We took his shoes. What an idiot. He deserved it. What if I can Loretta's that asshole? Why don't you charge me, you jerk? Oh, it wasn't fast enough. Dude, if I could have just popped Loretta's on that and just sunk into it, that would have been sick. Honestly, if I just don't charge it, that might actually work. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get through it in time. The nice part is we have more FP, which means our FP actually fully restores and we get even more. Oh, here we go. And the nice part is we could do that from super, super far away. I am okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. I am like 100% positive that you can actually. Oh my god, this is what I fucking wanted for like hours. And I'm like, when do we get Carrion Piercer? And I'm like, you ran right past it, idiot. Which is exactly what happened. Like I apparently like the whole last night. I'm like, what is that spell with the stab? And I'm like, I don't remember. I was like, I can't remember what it's called. I was like, but we should have gotten it by now. I was like, I'm surprised we didn't, considering we've done this, this, and this. And funny enough, we just didn't, because I just walked past it. Look at this dumbass. Cook it. It's like, what the fuck, man? It doesn't do a ton of damage, but like I said, being able to like actually like cook this thing at a distance, because I think we can hit shit like all the way back here. Let me see if I can hit them. Disgusting. Disgusting. That is exactly why I wanted to pick that up too, because like I was so confused last night, because I'm like, I thought the bow was pretty good because you can hit it like 4 million miles away and it still hits pretty hard. Ah yes, flame cleanse me. I don't know why these people talking to the flame like it's something. Like it's something to do. Alright, since we're in Nightville, I guess, let me try riding back up there now that we're, like, farther away. Maybe now we can get the thing. Give me the smolies. It's okay, though. I was trusting everybody's opinions and not what I vaguely remembered, which has been good for, like, 95% of this, because I didn't remember a lot. So, screw it. Also, any of that dex investment we had was basically useless, too, because, like, it wasn't doing anything for most of our weapons, and as far as cast speed increases, it wasn't doing shit, so I'm glad we didn't do it. But look, even just having, like, a little bit more FP, like, what, like 10 points, has already made such a big difference, because now we can cast multiple times, and when we use our flask, it refills the whole thing, which means we have a much bigger effective FP pool, which is good. Dude, where is this guy? The amount of times he would just proc and just show up whenever it was nighttime. And now, for some reason, he is nowhere to be found. Like, we rested, we set the time, we did everything, and he's just not there. I have no idea what's up with that. I don't know if there's, like, some additional condition that we have to do, but I don't think that there is. I'm pretty sure it's just nighttime, run up there, ta-da, there he is. Oh, you have to rest twice to... What? You have to rest twice to despawn... Oh, to despawn dog? Let's try that. Let's give that a shot. I'm not even actually positive why the hell I'm even going after him. Maybe you have to exhaust dog dialogue first. I know dog vanishes when Bellman shows up. Damn. Old dog man. It's okay. I knew what you meant when you said dog. I got it. Well, dog is still there, and he very clearly spawns here, like, obviously.
Greeting.
No, I've got...
You wished Lord Radigan. He came to soon, however, Radigan taking the mystery as to why, and moreover...
Wait, what does he say if you show him the celestial do?
And I would like concerning Radigan repented the order of this miracle, and so to restore...
I'm always so worried I fuck something up every time I do this. I'm like, please.
If you, I hope
Okay.
to absolute...
Alright.
She is the great, sadly, and then...
Okay. What else does he have? He has Star Shower, and he has, that's it. We have everything we want from him. Okay, now that I've talked to him a bunch, now I'm gonna go rest and see if despawn dog, and then if despawn dog, we're good. Thank you guys again, by the way, for all the stuffies earlier with the doing the things and the whatnot. Y'all are great. Is he gone? Hey, whoever said to talk to him, you were absolutely correct. 100%. He's so lumbery and stoopy. I hate him. God, oh my god, actually being able to cast like 4 times is ridiculous. It has changed everything. I love how much range this idiot has. Oh my god, he's so fucking dead. Cook it. Cook it. And he can't dodge my teehees because they are sneaky. Don't you do this. We also don't die in like 1 hit either, which is weird. It's scary. Why would the Jedi do that? Did you see that man? Did you see what he did? He said, I'm coming. He came running from the graveyard and was hell-bent. He was hell-bent on revenge. That's all he wanted. He wanted to see us go down, but it's okay. But he did feel left out, and to be honest with you, I'm actually happy for him because I feel like he got to really participate probably for the first time in his life, and we facilitated that, and that's really cool, you know? We did. We facilitated. Ooh, that's a good lineup. This man's like, ah. Man, it's amazing. It's amazing how, like, recalibrating our build just to be a little bit, I'm not even, like, remotely to the point where it should be, but, like, a little bit more durable is hilarious. Like the the fact that we can live anything now. So, man, Space Ghost next to Anime Girl is certainly a combination I didn't expect to see. All right, well, we got our trash, which I am gonna be religious about my trash now. I promise. I'm not gonna be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna die and lose our trash. We're gonna spend our trash. I promise. I have 300 hours in this game, and that's the first time I've ever seen that enemy. What? The Bellman? No way. You had to have seen the Bellman. It's like seeing the Hat Man. Is the Hat Man the one you see when you take too much Benadryl? Is that Hat Man? Okay, cool. I was making sure he's the one that we see with the too much Benadryl, Hat Man. Am I at Ranules? Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be up at Ranules. Oh dang. I'm not supposed to be up here. I don't think I can you? Yeah, you can get down. That's okay. Okay, so what else do we need to do for Vesuvius Severus Snape or whatever? Because like he's up. We've got his corporeal form that's chilling over there at Ranuel's tower, or his tower at Ranuel's house. His I do not remember, so I don't remember what we need to do for him specifically. But I would like to go ahead and get Mount Vesuvius's shit done. That way we can go ahead and do Ranuel's quest, because I know all I remember is that Mount Vesuvius dies if you progress Ranuel's quest. If he gave you the potion, he just wants you to roofie that one lady. God, he's even more of a piece of shit than I thought he was. Like, those words you just said, 100, like, he's even shittier than I remember him being. Damn, you can roofie the dung? Man, I kind of wish, like, that was the original Hoarfrost Stomp, because that shit is so dumb. But I completely get why they changed Hoarfrost Stomp, because it was out of control. Okay, so I don't actually know if he did. Is it a key item? What's it called? Because I've got Celestial Dew, I've got Death Root, which is not it. I don't know if he gave the potion to us yet. So we might need to go talk to him again. Oh, does it say like Salubrious Scoobius's potion or some shit? Yeah, I don't think we got it yet. I thought we had I thought we progressed enough. All right, cool. Well, that's fine then. That means we can go and do that. Oh, that was that night it was super late and my brain was on some bullshit and I was getting like really bummed out about whatever. So that was probably why. I think we talked to him, but I didn't finish talking to him in his little stupid house. So let me go back and talk to him in his dumb house. Where are we? Oh, what? Jeez. I was like, God, what are we even doing? Where even am I right now? Yeah, so we'll go talk to Salungius and go do that. I still don't know what to do for the duck. Maybe we'll raffle them another night when I have a better idea of exactly what I want to do. Because I can have like a point redeem. Then we could do like dollars too, so everybody can kind of go in. And then I can also set it up so I can actually keep track of it. So that way if people want to do multiples, you can get like more chances or something. I don't know. It might be fun. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, there he is.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you.
She want me to kill.
Good. Now I shall handle.
Okay, we got it.
Find an affair. I expect.
Okay, so does it fuck it up if I give Dungman? If I give it to Dungman, does that screw anything up? Wait, so he wants to kill the girl who gives us Havel's ring? That is who it is, right? Yeah, sure. There you go. That's horrible. That's even worse. Get the Dragonstone. What the hell are we even talking about? When you roofie Dung Eater, you get him in mandated service as a Pokemon. It should just be called... So, oh, damn. You get a full Dung? Do you get anything else as a result of giving it to anybody else? Like, what's the play here? So... Doesn't move, needs to die or any selling because sorcery increases stock. It can also be bought from his balls. Because he's got Carrion Retaliation, Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing Mist, Carrion Phalanx. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, well, that's like the whole, like, you could, like, betray Raniel. What the hell are we getting from him, then? You get Dugman as a Pokemon, and I think ends Celavis's quest. I think you can get the girl as Pokemon, too. Okay. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Gideon, like, throws it in the trash, because he's like, oh... We'll do it. Oh, is it the Magic Scorpion Talisman? Okay, cool. So, if we give it to Gideon, can we still get the Magic Talisman... Magic Talisman thing? God damn, I don't even remember. No, I do remember doing this. I think I remember just going through with it and just being like, fuck it, whatever, I don't care about these people. I don't give a shit about these people.
Godric the General, Redrator, right, Morgott, and he'll still be up. Is that potion bloody so? Oh, I want it. The round table has. But I ask you. Oh, would you rather hand that potions? Good. You go and see Seller. Just tell him that you tricked your marking, despite knowing next to bloody nothing. His inevitable display of arrogance.
Okay, cool. So we got that, and then I guess we just go back and tell him, like, hey, bitch, we did it. And he's like, did you do it? But like, no. I like to think that the Tornado is so stupid that they would just be like, no. Nah. Yeah, because his thing is the Scorpion bullshit is like the take more damage, do more spell damage one. Which is fine, you can offset that. He probably just looks at you and like, and you're like, uh-huh, yep. That is correct. You are correct in what you just said. Thank you for telling me. Oh my god, is it raining outside? Holy shit. Keep going. Blast out. Of course, the day that they just came out and sprayed for... God, that always happens. Every time they show up to do pest control stuff, it always...
Very well. Knowledge of the source, I doubt much of it. If you put your... You well?
Yeah! Okay. So yeah, he has Carrion Phalanx, which is a butt fuck of them. He's got Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing... These are all so expensive. Carrion Retaliation is pretty cool, though, because that's the one that, you can put on, like, shields and shit, and you can, like, parry, and it, like, will turn it into, Carrion sticks, which is pretty neat. I don't remember if Ice Crag is particularly good, but I kind of just want to get most of this shit anyway, so I'm just going to buy them all. Which sucks, because, like, I really, really need to do more levels, but it's alright. We're going to get them and play with them, because some of these I've never really used before at all, anyway, so. Carrion Phalanx, I think, is considerably better than some of the other ones. Oh, is it like just a shard attack that does... like frost damage? Okay, that is pretty good. I'm in. Sign me up. I also grabbed, I think, one of the most of the last torches last night after we stopped because I was trying to test the controller out, and so I just went through and hit most of those other torch markers underground just so we could be done with that. I think there's only like one more
concocted. I may have explained. You break it. Oh, fish, fine and well. You tricked Nepheli, and I believe that you yearn. Well, no, but perhaps now.
Ew, gross. Oh, hey, you got the Jarite man. You also got Theralina. I don't know which one of these is, like, particularly better, but I don't know if I've ever actually used either of these. Other beats good old Ice Spear, though. It's always my bread and butter. Nice. Nice. What's up, Kunzer? I don't know if you were here. We ascended. One heals, the other throws pots. Okay, whatever. I really don't care. It ain't that big a deal. Am I seriously like one echoey, Rooney, whatever the fuck short? Seriously? Come on. Oh, you were here for the upgrade? Oh, I didn't realize. You were here to witness. Bear witness. All right, there's carry and retaliation, which I don't know if is even worth using and whatever. That always felt more like a PvP thing for me, but whatever. Because I think, okay, so we need to get to the part where we get the charm from him, and I think that's the last thing we need to do, right? So when asked about his chamber, he'll let you choose one of his puppets. After buying a second puppet, he will tell you about his plot. Okay. I don't know if I could buy a second puppet. Okay. Oh, I think you have to. Yeah, he'll get. Okay, so you have to reload. You have to reload the area, which I think instead of running back, it might be easier just to quit out and jump back in. So we'll go to him. We'll buy the second thing, and then. Hopefully I have enough Starlight Shards. I think I at least have like 2 or 3 of them. If not, I can go grab a couple from over here anyway, so it's no big deal. God, Erdanus is beautiful. And the best part is, we actually need to... we're gonna have, for his quest anyway, we have to go to Altus, which is good, because we have to go through Altus anyway. Or at least the area. I guess that doesn't count as a reload. I thought it did with, what's-his-butt, but yeah, I guess not. Guess not. I appreciate that we have FP now. We have, some. The funny part is, even getting like 40, or like 30 or 40 more FP, effectively, probably quadrupled our actual FP, if not more, because of the because like we had like a short amount before, right? And we have, you know, 6 flasks that we're actually using. And considering, yeah, the pool itself isn't that much bigger, but the fact that we can refill the pool all the way with 1 swig means we have a lot more. Like, Bell Hunter Man would have been substantially more irritating had we not at least bumped our FP up by a little bit. Because being able to just sit there and spam some like Night Comet shit on him is pretty good. So that definitely helped out a lot. That's scary. I want a new puppet. Bitch, I got Starlight Shards by the dozens, bitch. That's you damn right, girl. Give me that. What? Oh, I need 2 more. Never mind. Bitch, I got 1 Starlight Shard by the dozen. He's like, you got Starlight Shards? I'm like, bro, I got so many Starlight Shards. You don't even know. He's like, how many? I'm like, 1 hole. There are several up here, if I remember correctly, but not at the top of his tower. God, I love our disgusting foreskin robe. It's awesome. It's so good and it's so creamy. I wish I had like I had the gumption to mod Elden Ring, because I would make like a, yeah, we already did this. I want to make like a purple one. I want to make it match whatever the skin tone is. That way it looks like it's our own flesh flapping around. You know what I'm saying? The way it looks good. That way it look good. All right, Starlight Shard. Okay, I believe there's a couple up here, but maybe there aren't. Let's see. Dolores Sleeping Arrow Puppet. That's where you can purchase them. I need to know where I can pick up a couple. Damn, dude. There's 10 of them over on, whatchamacallit, over here? That's not in the village of the Albinaurics. That's the thing that's above the village of the Albinaurics, and you can't get up here without the port, so then you have to port to get up there. There's some starlight shards over there, which I think we already got. There's a few on an altar by the cliff. Oh, shit, I don't know how many of these we've actually gotten. Dang, that's gonna be tricky. Well, time to start noodling around and see which ones we got and we didn't get. I would assume that I did not get the one that was over here-ish. Let me go check that first. And then I may not have gotten the other one that was in Caelid too. Tragoth Horn Armor Man has some sick-ass mutton chops. Damn. What do you think? What do you think he chopped with that mutton? Like, what you think his goal is? If you got that much mutton and you trying to chop, what you trying to chop with it? Make it rotate through RGB, so like that one tunic we got in the Ultimate Trial. Well, there's that one movie about, what was his name? Benjamin Mutton. You know the one. All right, so here's one that we didn't get. That's cool. Just one of them, though. And then there is allegedly another one that's, like, relatively close by. And I don't know if we got that one either, because it's deep in the ass over there. I think we did get that one because it's near the church. So I think we got that. The one that's over here by the tower thing in... Oh my god, doing this with mouse is the worst. Yeah, there's one up top over here, which I don't know if I grabbed. It's like south from the artist shack, so I'm gonna try that really quick. We only need 3. And then once we get that, we should be able to progress his quest. We'll get his scorpion charm thing, and I think once we get the scorpion charm is when we can go ahead and start doing Raniel's quest. And I think all we need to do is give her... I think all we need to do is give her the black blade print thing, whatever. And then I think what she'll do is that'll progress the quest and he'll just die. Which I don't know what the implication of that is. I guess she just finds out that he's a big piece of shit. And that's the end of it. Let's see how much damage the Great Bow does, like, this far away. Oh, no! Look at the range on this. Disgusting, dude. That shit is... It's legit crazy. Like... The fact that he did not stagger from that is wild.
No!
Stagger, you fool. Oh, right. Bitch. Bitch. God, I fucking love having Carrion Piercer. I can't remember if Piercer can be used in like a rolling. No, it can't. I know it does have a lingering hitbox. I remember that very, very well. Blade finds out that Selvus roofies people, was planning on doing it to Ranny. I like how he's like, oh, it's cool until he does it to Witch Lady. What a loser. Fucking fur affinity looking ass hanging out here kissing butts. Hey, Red. How you doing today? You doing better after the chaos of yestertime? Okay, so this is directly southwest of the tower, which I think we can go do the tower too. Oh, they just didn't know about his side hustle of roofie. I don't know, man. That's really sad-ish. That's really sad. What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do? How do I help him? What am I supposed to do to help this man? I'm just saying he... Okay, hang on a second. I didn't insult fur affinity. That says a lot, though. That says a lot. Because I just said he was fur affinity looking ass, and that he was a bitch. I didn't say... I mean, are you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You gonna tell me that Blad is not fur affinity looking ass? Blad is like the I'm not like other wolves. I mean, come on. He's like, I'm not like other wolves. I'm edgy and badass. I'm loyal to the end. But if you cross me, it'll be bloody. Rawr. And I'm like, yep. That sounds about right. You know that's him. You can't deny it. Can't deny it. Oh my god, Garrison, yes! That's all I could think of was if you cross me, it'll be bloody. I'm so glad that you're like, did you just quote St. Jim? You bet your ass I did. Hey, Fanny. No one's offended. What?
Oh.
What are you, what? No one's offended. What? Erica's like, who's a closet furry? I'm like, the people I'm talking to are not. They are open. They out here. She was like, uh-oh, somebody's closet furry. I'm like, nope, they're right here. We have plenty of the fur. That is, we welcome all the fur. I love I don't get much more open. I don't get much more open than this. I don't get much more open. Oh my god, that's really funny. Okay. Let's see. After buying a second puppet, he'll tell you about his plot. Exact steps to buy the second puppet are as follows. Give Saluvius the potion, blah blah blah, acquire 3 starlight shards, shove it in your butt. Reload the area, talk to Saluvius. He'll repeat his last dialogue, reload again. God, stop, make it. Y'all remember the other day when I was like, and I'm fine if people like it, but seriously, I really do think that like one of the biggest things, and this is what blows me away about it, is Elden Ring grew up so much as a game. There's a lot of quality of life in Elden Ring that did not exist in earlier Souls games. A lot of it. Really, really, really good stuff. And like, there's new things too that are just interesting, that are like neat, like mechanics that work out really well. The quest structure is fucking terrible. It's so bad. Like, it worked okay in Dark Souls, and it was kind of tolerable because it was like relatively small. This like, all right, you did the thing. Now you gotta go back to another fucking grace, rest, and then come back. Like, fucking just cue the trigger. Have it be a trigger if it happens, and then he's got the next dialogue. Load the next thing. Jesus Christ, it's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so we have all the pups. Wait.
I've not had. Begging that I may.
Okay, here we go. Now we can ask about the scheme.
Which I employ to.
Oh wait, you have to say you're interested, right? To bait him. Reload the area, talk to Savuvi. Reveal it, he'll give you the option to buy a second puppet. None of his sorcery required to unlock a second puppet. Saluvius creates a potion that'll turn even a demigod into a puppet. To make it, he asks you to acquire it. So you have to say yes, right? Even though we're gonna betray the shit out of him. So we have to say. We say yes, and then we go to create the potion, and then we go get all the crap we need. Then we hand over the Amber Starlight Shard and rewards you with the Magic Scorpion Charm, which is the increase in damage. You know the funny thing is, Red, when we talked about this the other night, not all of them are like this, too. It's just some of them, they're like, okay, go reload the area like twice, or something like, what? I'm like, just fucking queue it up. Figure it out. It's like, okay, they hit this event. This flag has been triggered. If you fucking wait like 2 seconds and talk to him again, he'll have the next bit. I'm like, God. Unless like something major changes where it's like, oh, the entire area has been like destroyed when you come back or something. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I get that. This shit, this is so silly. Prom Man Shop is permanently missable if you explore too much. Oh, that is true. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm interested. I hope I don't break this.
You're just then I'd rather with that and even a dip. Rather you with that and even a rather with.
Okay, so now we know where we can get it. So we have all of his shit that we want. And I guess now all I need to do is go into that hole over there. You guys ready to go into the orifice? Are you excited? You pumped? You buy the locket and do Rhea's thing from Prawn Guy. I don't think we actually did. What does the locket do that we want? Because that's not on my list. Because I sat down before this and I actually did some prep work and I was like, okay, what all do I need to get? And like I got like a list of spells. I had like, you know, stuff that we missed and all this crap. Well, I'm not planning on going like deep into Altus. I'm planning on doing Altus up to the exit, getting the thing there at the end and then coming back out and doing a little bit more. So hopefully that should be fine. I don't know if that's actually okay, but that's what we're gonna do. Hang on, I gotta do this. This is part of my religion. You know what? Y'all over here rotten butts. Here you go. You can have mine. There you go. Enjoy that, jerks. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Look at the rot. Oh, it's good. Good shit, y'all. Your dono is quickly losing context. I'm gonna be honest, this thing was like way far back because of the stuff earlier, so I totally missed it. I apologize. On the topic of fur affinity, I should have known Jigakuro was gonna get in here on the topic of fur affinity. It says, attest, you, Nick, needn't comment at all. Just put it on the screen for a bit and watch chat. Okay. I'm not gonna say any words. I'm not gonna say any words to this. Matter of fact, let me get this in a different window. Am I allowed to say words, or do I just put the, like, can I mean, because I know what this is and I get what they're saying, and I mean it's pretty fucking funny. Like that's pretty goddamn funny. Like I mean I gotta say Gritty Goose. Anybody? Pop a little Gritty Goose? Hit them with poison darts and watch them chain react. That is pretty fun. You could get the Godfrey Evergoal too for extra charge damage. We're going to be getting that. Don't worry. That is definitely... That and a couple other things are on the list. So go talk to Rhea. Go get the locket. Then buy some prawn. And he's good to go. Just don't get him killed by a Dung Eater. Where exactly? Thank you, Ish, for a very relevant elephant. That was worth $5, Jigakuro. I'm proud of you. And it looks like a dick. Specific animal dick. It was the thing I had up on screen. It was like a traffic pole type thing. Erica said, "Is Jigakuro a furry? Did we not know?" I don't... And then she said, "Is that why he's called Jiggles?" There's a lot of words that were said that were really, really funny there. And I really appreciate it. Because the amount of times we've actually called Jigakuro Jiggles is hilarious. But no, I don't think Jigakuro... Jigakuro is a furry affiliate, I believe, much like myself. We're fur allies, I think. That's what we'll call ourselves. Because I think Jigakuro is in the same camp. But yeah, I think we're fur allies because we got a lot of furry friends and stuff. So I would say that I'll mark myself as fur ally as well, which actually sounds pretty cool. Well, I didn't want to say fur adjacent because fur adjacent would be like... Oh no! If you like Robin Hood, you deep. You can like Robin Hood, but were you like I'm trying to fuck Maid Marian right now? Okay, then you're not a furry. Which one was that? Oh. Yeah, okay, you're not a furry then. I thought you were gonna say the bat, or whatever that was. I meant to ask earlier, how fast do those Mothman babs sell out? Add fur crates. He's furry associate, not a full. See, like furry associate also implies that there's no connection really. Like it's like loose. But I know we all got some like good friends that are big fur. There's a lot of community members that are big fur. We're in a safe fur space. That does not mean I'm not going to make fun of furries, because I make fun of fucking everything, including myself. Because jokes can happen as long as they're not mean-spirited. That has been my favorite fucking annoyance, is doing whatever I do, which I guess we can loosely refer to what I do as comedy, even though it's not really, it's more just stupid. But I love the fucking people who are like, you can't joke about anything anymore. You can't joke about anything. If you joke about anything, you get canceled. I'm like, no, the jokes you make are fucking mean. They're shitty. They're not jokes. They're just mean things. It's like, haha, stereotype comment. Ha 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 ha. It's like, that's not funny. That's not fucking funny. It's like those weird that connected family members to Erica's that are like hick rednecks that live in like Georgia. And one of them thought it was funny when they saw like a new litter of kittens to be like, I'm naming them after food because I'm going to take them to the Asian restaurant and sell them because they eat cat. I'm like, that's not fucking funny. That's just a shitty thing to say. And you're fucking stupid. And Erica called him out right away. Shit in their mouth. Because guess what? Her half-sister is Chinese. So her sister's just like, wow, Chinese person in the room. Thank you so much for dragging that fucking stereotype out of the gutter. I appreciate it. And Erica's fucking lighting their ass up, calls her dad, and is just like, this is unacceptable. You need to fucking talk to them. And no one ever did, because they're a bunch of spineless fucking losers who can't fucking do shit, who let dumbass racist trash get away with their dumbass fucking comments. And thank God Erica's super far away from them, because fuck them. Oh, dude, she went fucking nuclear. And she called her dad, and her dad started laughing, and she hit him with no. She was like, no. And remember, her dad left a long time ago, so she unfortunately didn't get to have a very solid relationship with her dad. But she's tried her best over the years to stay in contact. But I mean, she hit his ass with no. Because he starts laughing, and she's like, it's not funny, Dad. No. I'm like, God fucking get him. Like, I was dying in here. I'm like, damn, get him. Sweating. They sweating. They backpedaling. He's sweating. She just went fucking new. I was loving every second of it. The minute she told me about it, I was like, uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Somebody said some racist shit and Erica's about to go off. She apparently got hit by some religioid on fucking Facebook earlier too. She sent me this conversation because she was just talking about like how like messed up the political situation is. She's like, it's really rough that like the candidate options we've got are really rough. And this fucking religioid with like a goddamn like cross as his background was just busting in there and like just being a condescending fucking religious idiot that was like, you should stay home and, you know, you would better the world and you should know when to like not open your mouth and shit. And she was just roasting his ass with kindness. And I told her, I was like, unfortunately, the religioid will never fucking hear reason because dumbass over here is like, praise Jeebus, God, #1, savior forever. I'm like, he ain't gonna listen to shit. But I am proud of her for also shitting in their mouth. That was very delightful to read. But and that's not neither here nor there. Why did you even what? It has been a shitty week, but what did that have to do with anything? Anyway, point being, she was roasting that dude, and it was fucking amazing. I was like, God, eat shit. Eat shit, bitch. Like, the minute I saw this, like, this motherfucker was one of those people that, like, at the end of, like, their cool-ass, like, conservy, religioid bullshit rant, whatever, like, why do you judge people? This bull... Fucking put, like, an American flag emoji in 100. I'm like, ew, what, God? What are you, 5,000 years old? Jesus Christ. Keeping it 100, big on America. Keep that bigotry alive. Let's go. I hate this place. I hate this place. Oh, yeah, get your deads out, because I'm fucking tired. I'm so tired. Nah, man. That's one of my favorite things, though, is to catch somebody say some, like, racist shit. I just look over at Erica. I'm like, there she goes. She's about to rip them. I don't have to say shit anymore. I've had to fight with those people for so fucking long, though, that, like, it's been nice. It's been nice to watch her just go on the offensive and just kill. I'm like, I get to sit back and enjoy it for once. Just sit back and enjoy the roast. What were we doing before we started talking about racists and idiots and all that stupid stuff and yada yada? Oh, by the way, that dumb bitch in Georgia tried to write it off by saying she didn't know that Erica's half-sister was Chinese, as if that makes it any better, first off. Because then she doubled down and was like, oh, well, if the Chinese restaurant doesn't take them, the Mexican restaurant will. I'm like, the fucking Mexican restaurant will. Like, that's any better. Like, what you said is any fucking better. Loser. She has not talked to them since, because she was straight up just like, I'm not having anything to do with y'all until there's an apology, until there's some kind of recourse for this, because she's like, this is fucked. I'm not talking to y'all. She's like, I've tried my best to have a fucking relationship with you people, and like, you know, whatever. Fucking wieners. Yeah, oh, that's right. I was going deep into the Erdanus. But Kunzer wanted me to go and, like, go kiss Raskubi or some shit. Trying to find Snake Girl so you can get her locket back from Crustacean Man. Which one's Snake Girl? I thought she's in Volcano Manor. Yeah, no, I didn't know she was Chinese. It was okay until I... What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's so stupid. Fucking losers. Also, jokes like that are so goddamn stupid. They're not even fucking funny. Like, you know, like, there are definitely, like, some jokes out there that are a little risque and kind of out there, but, like, you know, people can chuckle and do whatever. But, like, there's a big difference between, like, a risque joke and, like, this is just some bigot trash that is not fucking funny. It wasn't funny back then. It ain't funny now. You're fucking stupid. Shut up. Like, but yeah, those people, man, those people, you can't joke about anything. I'm like, yeah, I make jokes for a fucking living. And I haven't been canceled. Because fuck, I don't make shit fucking jokes and they're mean to people. Poop faces. God. Sorry, I'm just hot. I'm hot on that. It's like that's like my #1 pet peeve. I can't stand hearing that.
Can't joke about anything anymore. Where?
Oh, that was right. She said that this person's so crazy. She's so crazy that apparently she ended up marrying like some like neo-Nazi dude who was like actually her second cousin. All of it makes sense though. Like you probably could have stopped me at like rural Georgia and been like, yep, yep. And this is all so she can attempt to have a relationship with her dad, which is very unfortunate that like, that's the saddest shit ever. Like just the attempt to try to have a relationship, which other people obviously are making even more difficult. But he's got like a bunch of medical conditions and the woman he married is like taking care of her. So like, yeah, it's one of those like really, really shitty situations where like basically, I mean, what the fuck's he gonna do, right? What the fuck's he gonna do? His ass basically needs like full-time caretaker. So it's like, man, decisions and how they wind up being where they do. The world is crazy. And full of farts. We got some fucking idiots in my family too, man. But the thing is though, I just haven't heard or dealt with them in a long time. And most of them weren't like right-wing cuckoos. They were like bad decision in the form of like massive dangerous drug abuse. What, like when I came back like into the family fold, right? Because I was gone for a while. I'll never forget the wildest shit. There was one of my cousins. She was super sweet. She was always like really cheery, and she was a few years younger than, like maybe like 4 years younger than me. And I remember when I stopped talking to well, mainly because of my mom and the situation we had. Anyway, when I left, she had just had a baby. Unfortunately, she had it at like 18, and everybody thought at the time that the guy that she was with was like a fuck up and all this other stuff and like how blah 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 whatever. Anyway, this shit gets crazy. So everybody thought that he would kind of be the dude that just bailed, right? Well, years went by, she got involved with like other men, and she fell like deep into like the drug hole. And by the time I got back, somebody was like, I was like, what's she up to? What's she been doing? They're like, she died of a fentanyl overdose. And I was like, what? And the person I asked was her grandmother. And I'm like, I was like, I didn't know. What happened? Like, and it's just amazing how like quick this shit can spiral like out of control. And I was like, oh my God. And get this shit. This is the one like gleaming highlight. The guy that got her pregnant that everybody thought was going to be like flaky McFuck off. Dude is raising the kid on his own. And he's got a good job and he's doing good. And like he brings the kid to come see grandma and stuff. all the time, and he's like the nicest guy ever. And he's just doing great. And I'm like, what a fucking champ. What a champ for all of that to go down, and he's still like, he's in there, he's doing it. He's being a good dad, and he's trying to take care of the kid. I'm like, what a good, if there was a silver lining of that story in any way. But what an unfortunate situation. I was like, that's horrible. I was like, God, man. Yeah, I was like, geez. You know, it took a situation that was rough, obviously. I'm not gonna say bad because, like, you know, having a kid's not bad. It's just like, that's a rough situation because of the timing, right? I mean, obviously having a kid when you're that young. Did Nick start over? No, we've been reborn. We've been reborn, and we're on a little bit more of a reasonable stat spread. Mainly more mind to cast a little bit. We're actually going through and cleaning up some talismans and some other junk that we missed that I needed to do. And it has already been much more pleasant because I noticed I was kind of checking out a little bit because I was trying to commit to like, oh man, is this guy gonna do a short based off of none pizza left beef?
Online ordering system. Is it working okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, it's one of those like
The
I'm the
future
same
is
guy
here.
but
You got
different
any new
perspective
orders?
thing.
Yeah.
But I'm a different guy on the other side.
Well, get to making it. I'll be back later.
Okay. Cheese. None. Sauce. None. Beef? Only to the left? Okay. It's none pizza with left beef.
Hey, that pizza order, is it done yet or what?
The internet.
Hey, we got...
Okay. I don't hate it. This... I've seen a lot of shorts. That might have been one of, if not the most pointless short I've ever seen. The whole joke with none pizza left beef is it's there. It's in the thing. You see the dry ass stupid pizza with the casually beef like thrown on the left, right? And you just see the picture of the order. And that's it. That's what makes it so fucking funny, because it's literally just this stupid screenshot of their ordering application, and it just looks fucking dumb. And you see how sad the pizza looks. Damn. That dude was like scraping the bottom of he's like, where can I find some content? Where can I find some content? I'm scraping, I'm looking for it. I'm glad because you seem more engaged. Yeah, I noticed last night that I was kind of like just checking out. It was also a weird night, so also a little bit of a, I mean, it is an old meme at this point. Yeah, it is old. It is very old. It's not a bad short. I guess I didn't get a lot from it. maybe since I was there for none pizza left beef. All right, y'all wanted me to go talk to Resuvius or whatever the hell her name was. Now where am I going? I checked out like 5 times when you got fucking shit. I got that bug again. All right, I may not be able to do links tonight because I've noticed that this happens with alt tabbing, and if you alt tab too many times, you can't use the right stick. You have to completely quit out the game. I don't know what it is. I haven't found a fix for it. It's not Steam controller. It's not DS for Windows. It literally happens even if it's in direct input. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no clue. But I have to quit out of the entire game to get it to fix. I did put points into Vigor, but yeah, because I looked at it last night and I was like, what did I do that made it stop working? And it was right when I alt tab to do a link. But it's not every time I alt tab. It's only like sometimes. So it's just a huge fucking gamble. Yeah, it's a huge gamble. When you alt tab, it messes up your resolution. Great. I put a little bit of a point in Vigor because I was like, what if, I think I would enjoy the game a little bit more if I could get hit twice instead. Right? Twice instead. I never turned on ducks because I was trying to figure out what to do with Sonic Duck and then what to do with Supersonic Duck. Because I want to raffle them off, and I think that the easiest way to do that so everybody can participate is to have a point goal where you can like submit points to get in the running, and then to have like a dono thing where you donate like, I don't know, like $1 or $2 or something like that. It puts you in the running for it too. So but that would require a little bit of setup. So maybe we'll do that on Monday. So maybe we'll take a little duck break and we'll get everything set up for Monday, and then we can do the great Sanic raffle. What's this little baby easy mode with baby easies? Easy baby mode? I will enjoy it more as a viewer. Elden Ring's like early game is fine for oopie poopy. I got hit once and died because like the bosses don't take that long because their HP pools aren't very big. After you get like mid-game-ish and you start heading into like Altus and like some of the underground stuff, it sucks because like everything kills you super fast. Everything's very flaily. It just sucks. It's a lot. Then I'm gonna wind up with all the Sonic tubs. Well, that would require people to send the Sonic tubs, and I don't know if anybody's sending those Sonic tubs outside of T-Quick, so that would require people to send them, and I'm not saying people need to send it. Oh, hydration. Hydration. Duck break, ooh, taking me back. I like that little bopping dog. That's pretty cute. Okay, one more time for the people in the back, because apparently I've lost my mind. We're going to find Snake Woman or something, get her like talisman, and then we're going to go Prawn Man for whatever reason, but I don't even know why we're doing this. This wasn't on my plan to do, so we're getting a little derailed. Why are we doing this? She's one of the Gazonbis. Okay. That's fine. Well, I guess let me mark all the Gazonbos, and I'll go visit all of them and figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. I don't know what I gain from this. I guess I get Prawn Man, but like I don't know why I'm doing Prawn Man. Snake Lady doesn't give you a talisman. Finding her locket lets you buy prawn from Red Lobster Man. Eat fresh, dude. I'm waiting for like the most brazen ad campaign of all time, which is just going to be some place that's just doing the foods, and then it's literally just like Subway. Fuck it. Just fuck it, dude. Just do it. Fuck it. You know you want the stupid bread. Come get it. Shut up, bitch. Come get the bread. Shut up. Come get the fucking bread, dude. Just do it. Now, when we say she's in a Gazombi, is she like in the Gazombi, or is she like outside the Gazombi? What are we talking about? Me too. Me too. That does not need to be a quote. That one does not need to be a quote. If we did that every time, we'd have like 85 quotes of everybody's cats just stepping on keyboards. Our entire index would be full of that. I think Sass's cats have done that like 52 times. Just whole droves of just machine gun keyboarding. These Albinorics are so dumb. Or the Albinorics, were they like babies that were in like the baby academy, and then they died, and then they were gross, and so they got kicked out of the baby academy. We need to please look. Maybe once I redo the entire structure for it, it'll be easy, because then we can have chat quotes, Nick quotes, and then we can have cat quotes, which would work. Dust him. Give him the mist that he so desires. Owie. Let him rot. God, that is... Our current configuration is like 1,000 times easier to deal with in any capacity. What are you even doing out here? Who let the Revenant here, right? Like, nobody loves you. As a matter of fact, I think everybody hates you. You're the worst. Ah, the newest addition to my arsenal, shield. Because fuck Revenants. Yeah, I was like, oh, what if I just started using like the carrion shield and I just ignored everything? If I just do that, would you mind? Cook it! Cook it! Nope. How are you not dead? Don't you kill me. Don't you do this. Don't you do this. No, Kunzer, you must guide me there directly. Sui, you might have one of the most unique colored names in chat, actually. The more I see that, I think you might have like that particular shade of blue, and I don't think anybody else does. This is probably where the Prongler is, because there's a lot of them over here. Oh. Never mind. It was just a smithing stone. He who prongles gets the last jungle. Bro, how do you even exist? You don't know what to do here. Oh, I know what we can do. Get up here. This is fucking absurd. Just stand there. There you go. Enjoy the stink. Oh, good. Now I'm in the stink, too. Nobody even got the stink. Ugh. Fuck this. This is not gonna work, though, because they're gonna spear me from, like, 80 fucking yards away. Yep. Yep. You might have lost Prom Boy because you did Volcano, though. Well, we only did Volcano. We only did Volcano up to... We didn't actually do Rykard. So... Maybe? Oh, they might be. Is she the one that's standing in the, Shit, maybe we did. If Rhea's at Manor, it's Jover. No, I don't think we saw her. The Taco Bells on this side of the map also get their orders, can't get their orders right. You know what the really funny part is, Quasar? We've had, like, no issues with Taco Bell lately. The true depress has been, like, anywhere else. But, actually, most places have gotten a little bit better, which is good. Did we do the stink pit? Oh my god, we didn't do this? Wow, I'm surprised I didn't do this, actually. Oh, look, everybody, it's Moog, but tiny. Look, everybody. It's Moog, but small. Mind if I sit? What did we have to come here for? Was this? Oh, I know what this was. During the bow only, I remember we had to come here for the blood weasels. Yeah, blood roses. That's what it was. We had to get those for the bleed arrows, I think. Was it? I think it was bleed arrows. God, it's so funny how, like, certain locations I remember distinctly having to come to. And, go to the lower right circle I sent you. See if she's there. Well, that's gonna be... That was the... Wasn't that the 3 that we were going to, or was that this one right here? I think it was the 3 that we were going to. So we can actually unpin that anyway. I agree. I agree, Sui. I agree. They bring us the delicious nectar. Oh, that one down there. Okay, that's good. I'm going. I went big for that Mickey D poll. Dude, that Mickey D poll was shocking. When she told me that it was right, I was like, the fuck you mean it's right? The hell's that mean? Like, that shit's not allowed to be right. It's never right. What you fucking mean it's correct? Dude, I wish there was an Indian place nearby that was like... So, there was one that was really good, that was like a family-owned one, and the last time I went in there, the whole place smelled like sewage, and I was like... I was like, I don't know about all this.
What are you looking at? Trying to start?
Isn't that's prawn bitch, isn't it? Damn, Ish, that's a good one, I like that. Is it raining nuggies upon the little fur man? It's pretty good. And directly northwest, there's a tiny box with a weird circle around it near the forest edge, and that's Prawn Boy. Okay, so we found Prongler. He's there. That's the man. Oh, it's Cheddar. Why is he getting cheese rained? Is that what he so desires? Hey, there she is. Okay, we're not scrungoed yet.
Over here. Hell, it's rather my mistress.
Yes.
Should I ask that thug only if you've...
Oh, nice. That's actually cool.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. The thug, please. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
Tiny box with a weird circle around it.
I see that you have reconsidered.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So we got Prongler. So we have to find her. We have to find her pendant. Buy necklace and then buy prawn. Now he also sells the necklace though, right? Because he's a bitch. I still can't believe how amazing the payoff on large emote has been. It's been so fun.
Show me. Now consider I'm not in love with it. You
Deal.
rush first.
Look, I wouldn't be upset if they look. The more quality of lifey most of the quests are for this, the more I'm cool with it. Cause like I feel like it's just silly that the way some of these quests are set up is just goofy McDoofy. Well, I can't buy prawn from him yet. I gotta turn the necklace first, right? Thank you, Imperator, for the hydration.
The thug should be please. I must have the necklace back. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such.
She's gonna be like, all right, bye.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be a magician. All right.
Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
What?
Oh, this land at the lift instead. At the base, it was X. I have faith. I do hope. See, at the base, it was X. I have faith.
Oh, did I do jumpies? Oh shoot. Well, you know what? At least in this they had like enough foreskin to be like, oh, let's make it to where like if the player does that, it doesn't completely destroy their chances of doing. He can't like keep getting away with it, right? There does have to be a point where I make it stop. There has to be a point where it stops.
Oh. All right then. I could be.
The prawn. How much that steam prawn? Boost fizz damage negation for a time. Oh yeah, dude. Well, I don't know how much. We could buy like 10 pronglers. We probably won't use them very often, but I don't know what their actual damage percentage is. Like I think it's like what, like 20, something like that. I remember it being pretty decent, but I don't think it was like 1%. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think you meant 10. 10's fine, I guess. They are your emotes technically. You did purchase them. So I mean like you can't really escape on that specifically. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, these dudes are chunk. Look at that. We can actually cast like a number of sorceries before we run out. Okay, do I get anything for eating one in front of him? Because, like, I'm not doing all that. That's a lot of work. I give them the gift of the dust. They loveth the dust. That's right, you can't have two instances of it at the same time. That's really dumb. I definitely hate... I definitely hate the ape, more. Well, since we have the prawn contract, why am I doing that? Since we have the prawn contract, it doesn't matter anyway, right? Because like now we're contractually obligated. He has to sell us the pronglers because we did what we were supposed to do. I did my time. Fun fact, Eboera is also a sub to this person. You have only cemented how strange that person is then. I would remind you that Eboera went to AP's chat and just started licking feet. Do you remember that? With the emote? He did. That was what happened. That went down. Erica said don't kink shame, which is fair. But it was less on that, and it was more of the insanity of the moment itself. Just kind of happening randomly. Twas impressive. Look at this stupid bitch. He thinks he's cast man. He's not. Hold on a second. Of course I'll lick drywall for money. That's money. Y'all go to work. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all go. We all got to make a living. Licking drywall, easy. All I gotta do is just make sure that bitch ain't dusty. Then we're good to go. Thank you. Oh, right. These are the guys that were here, and there was like the boy, but he's gone now and all that shit, so. Yeah, because like it looks like a merchant thingy, but they're just lying. But there is a merchant up here though. That's pretty clever actually. What doth he have? He's got the Bewitchy branch. The composite bow. I remember coming to him pretty early in that one run because I think this is where we got our composite bow from. What an exciting thing that is to think back to the bow only run and. Ugh. The Bellum Highway. Don't make me grind more arrows. I don't want to do that. It's poop. Oh, Coonzer, you wanted me to go get like a star spiral or whatever. Unfortunately, that one doesn't come from the... That comes from Ranni's quest. You get it in Rhea Lucaria, but you have to do her quest, I think, to get her up, selling up there, I think, and then she sells you star spiral or whatever. Because I had that on my list of crap we were going to go grab because I was writing all the spells I wanted to get. So. I thought we had to get into Altus to finish off her thing. Do we not? Oh, I guess it's just Redaniel. Yeah, I think Redaniel's the big trigger for that. I still need to get... Oh, we just gotta get Jared out of Radon's. I don't know if we actually did that, though. He's just locked in there somewhere, right? I need to get that rapier level up. The whole point of doing this was originally to get in here and get more somber or regular smithing stones. And I kind of keep forgetting that we're doing that. Because I want to unlock the bearing to get the smithing options for that, so we can go ahead and keep upgrading my cold rapier, or I'll just start rapier in general. Doesn't need to be cold. It might actually end up being magic scaling, but I figured the cold rapier would probably be good to get the status debuff, and then we can spam them with carrion shit. I don't want to grind arrows. Not again. Not again. Legitimately have, like... I mean, hell, look, if things go okay, and these aren't, like, the worst... I mean, the only problem is Elden Ring's not been the best for Vuberts, so I don't know if we'll do, like, a bow-only run. If we did it, it'd have to be a little bit later. Like, a DLC bow-only run, that is. I would also have to like watch a little bit of the original just so I could remember exactly what it was that we all had to do during that whole thing. So I can remember the like the strategies and whatever it was we did. I remember a lot of jump shots. I remember a lot of rolling R1s. I remember basically not being able to shoot the bow normally. You had to almost always be doing something else, which was tricky. But definitely the way to go about it, because otherwise it was a little bit too hard. It took too long to aim, and you would get hit most of the time, so it was easy to, or better to go about it that way than the other way. The fucking bat! God, I'd hope there's more bows in the Dilk. That'd be really upsetting. Maybe there's a new magic-y rapier in the Dilk too. What was even shooting the volleys at us? Oh, it's the trebuchets that are over here, right? Shout out to Age of Empires, dude. I would have never known what a trebuchet was growing up if it wasn't for that game. He's probably gonna kill me, because... Oh shit, I'm gonna cook it. Oh shit, I'm gonna cook it. Alright. Oh, we got the Cuckoo Glintstone. Nice. Oh no, I hate these guys. God, they're the worst. These dudes are legit terrible. They're such a pain in the ass. The Mountazoids. Oh, so much for being a pain in the ass. Because now... Good. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god! The absolute and utter betrayal by his own people. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a clip of that. I was not prepared for how smoked that dude. That was fantastic. Like, I'm gonna hit him with the stink mist, because I think the stink mist should kill the guy behind. Oh, it does. What a fool. Even though he kind of just rolled out of it, which a little disappointing. Oh no, not another one. Aw, jeez. Whoa! We ride. I guess. Oh, dude. Oh, can I tee-hee high enough to where his, like, glint blade shit can't even get up? Oh, he's not very good at goosing. He never played Skyrim. Ooh, he played a little bit of Skyrim. A little bit of Skyrim as a treat. What if I just give him the stink as he tries to walk up? Oh shit, he gonna hate this. I think he's stuck. He's gonna hate it. Damn. Look how he pushed him off. He's like, ah. He's going back. He's riding back into the stink. Oh no. Pathing in this is a 100% blessing. Oh shit, he's still alive? Oh god. God. And that, my friends, is why I was waiting to get Carrion Piercer, and I just walked right past it the other night, and I was so disappointed. I kept asking myself internally, like, when do we get Carrion Piercer? Because I feel like it's way earlier than this. What happened? I walked right over that shit. Just right over it. Just walked over it. Thank you, Sean, for being the clip master. You know, Twitch said they were going to add, like, a clip captain role at some point who could, like, actually manage, I know, right? Yeah, we had like one bullshit clip that one time, and that was it. They said they were going to add, I think at one point they wanted to add like a clip captain, and it was going to be a role that specifically allowed you to edit and maintain clips on the channel, but that was it. It's like a VIP, they could do like clip stuff after they added all those extra clip features. And I was like, what a great thing for Sean, because he's such a good like clip person. He can go through and take a look at the clips and whatever and all this other stuff, and they just never did. Because Sean was so damn good with clips and managing them, and does like little highlight reel stuff, and they're great at it. I was like, oh, that'd be awesome, and then they just never did it. That's all I thought of when you said it. But what's the you always do that. I don't know what's the context. I don't think that's... I just don't know if anybody would be interested. Eric was like, what y'all think about superlatives? Or is that 290s? And she's like, because, you know, Sean could be like clip captain, and then Jigakuro could be like... crazy? You're like, pause, and she's like... crazy? I'm like... in the nicest, like the weird like kind of pseudo stutter that happened beforehand was amazing, because he was like, well, just sounds like the clip captain, and then Jigakuro could be like the crazy. But she specifically said because of all the links, which then Ish said Link Lieutenant, which is good. Well, no one. She was like, I didn't mean crazy in a mean... She always says, like, I didn't mean it in a mean way. She's so worried that people are going to think she's trying to be, like... That she thinks, like, people are... I'm like, nobody's thinking that you're mean about anything. We all make stupid, sarcastic jokes all the time. Nobody's going to be like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe you said that. I'm never coming back. Link Lord, you peasant. Link Lord. She's apparently writing them down. That actually would be pretty funny to do chat superlatives. That'd be a hoot. That'd be a fine right hootenanny. Link Loon, I like that one too. Oh yeah, the Lord of D's jobs. Oh god. That was very like 90s, yeah. Well, cause they used to do senior superlatives, I think, for like high school. I don't know if they still do that. Order pizza, since that's all you can get. Do it. Get you some Piz, dude. You had a shitty day yesterday. Get you that virtual Piz.biz. Okay, before I go up into the Tower of Power, was there anything I was taking up there that I like have now forgotten that I was taking that we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, it's good old Pizza Hut. Erica just told me that they're gonna try. I think in certain markets they're gonna try the buffet pizza thing at Pizza Hut again. And I was like, damn. These jobs where I was told there are no jubes. The jubes. Because we did the prongler, so that's done. We're mainly doing this to get to the end so we can get the smithing bearing or whatever, because I think that's at the end of this where you can get the fours. So that way we can actually use our frosty rapier, because the whole point of the rapier, and the reason I did this instead of the carrion sword, is a lot of our boss damage that's physical, unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately in this case, a lot of it is critical, because we do rock sling and knock shit down. So I figured what I would do is find a good critical weapon, which rapiers have 130 as opposed to S-stock, which is 100. Everything else I think we have is like 100 or 80. So I decided to get a rapier, infuse it with cold, because cold would also be good, because that should be able to inflict the statics pretty fast, which would give us increased damage, so we can get increased damage there, all that stuff, which would be nice. So that is the idea. What is happening? Am I getting scrunguloned? Dude, you want to fucking fight with stink? Let's do it. I'll give you some stink. Deal with that, idiots. I think I took more damage. I think I took more damage to my own stink than theirs. They died to my stink, you idiots. Ooh, get out stinked, bitch, you dumb duty fart magoo. What an absolute piece of shit. We are pizzing though. I should probably fix that because I don't have a lot of Healy Wooskies. Does that fix it? No, that's just resistance, and that's not even to anything that we needed. What's the one? Do I not have anything? Seriously? Okay, well, great. I guess we're just gonna be pizzing then. I guess I'm just gonna be so full of poison sog. But you know what? We did win. They were trying to they threw more stink at me. Okay, there's the jump over there. I think you get like a stone plus ass up there, so. Did you not buy cure? No. Are you talking about flame cleanse me? Ah. No, I didn't get flame cleanse me. I'm a gamer. We don't use those. Pop a rune just for the sake of it. Don't you dust me with that fire. I'm about to finna die already. Don't do this to me. Okay, we are actually about to die. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? Oh, dude, we can eat that dump. Hell yeah, I'm already poisoned anyway, so I'll eat the dumplings. I'm literally never gonna use those otherwise. That's... Okay. Alright, see, we just have to not die from the poison now, and then we're good. Like, jokes aside, though, I actually do think we have Flame Cleanse Me, and I could probably just slap on a talisman and cast that really quick, because I think what's the faith cost on it? It's like 9 or some shit. It's pretty low. Oh, no. They got me back in the stink, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Slice them. Show them what it means to be Slice Master. Alright, we're finally free of the pigeon. I just have to not walk on any other pigeons. Which is, it's gonna happen. I just know there's a second grace up here. I just don't really remember where it is. So, you know, that's a bit of a problem. The Rune Arc. Another one of them stank boys. I kind of want to just like set some mist on the ground and let the stank just have to walk through it. No. Okay, we're good. This is the one. This is one. Oh my god! Where'd that stank boy come from? Where'd he come from? Where did he live? Actually, where did he come from? Next thing you know, with Pizza Hut bringing that back, they're bringing back the Scholastic Book Fair shit too. Read you a book, get a pizza. Hey man, that's how you get the children to read. Just give them pizza. It'll all be good. Everything's gonna be great. Okay, well that is fair. He did in fact come from behind us. That's a good point. That did happen. Flame. Cleanse me. Flame. Flame, please. Flame. Flame, please cleanse. Alright, since we got everything last time over here, I think we can just skadoodle on forward. As long as I grabbed all the nuggets that were in the walls. I love these guys just like screaming. Just screeching and making sounds. Wow, that did none damage. Left beef. Holy shit. Why do you think they're immune to their own stink? I'm wondering with these, like, they're small, sweaty little men that run around in a cave. Which means they might be competitive Smash players, but I'm not really sure. All depends, I guess. There's also something down there, but I'm not sure what that is. I like the evolution of the anus. Well, the anus now has the ability to be a little bit more well-rounded. So yeah, it's gonna make it. It'll make it a little bit nicer to juice goose on through stuff. Dying in one hit sucks, and it's only gonna get worse as we get closer to like Altus and all that stuff. So. Well, now we're just gonna die because there's no way to live. Oh wait, no, you can make it down over here. Perfecto. Well, SL1's not terrible, unless you do SL1 with no buffs. SL1 no buffs is pretty wicked. Regular SL1, not a huge problem. There's a lot of things you can use to push your way through that. Rot is crazy powerful, and you can easily use like your rot weapons. Bleed is crazy strong. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do in SL1 if you allow upgrades and you allow like sorceries and if you allow usages of runes. Yeah, SL1 not terrible. Again though, if you do it with like none of that stuff and you just run around with like a club, oh my god, have fun, because it's exactly zero fun. This is a good time. Still wondering where that small boy came from. Because they're the idiots in there, but I'm not sure where that one came from in particular. No! Fuck. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, give them zombie 4s. The zombies. I mean, you could in theory do SL1 shield only. You could. I mean, you shouldn't, but you could. Alright. Oh, yeah, I guess we need to... Yeah, Arc is probably gonna be pretty good here because I know the bats tend to gang up. Arc will also cover most of the platform, which is nice. Yep, there we go. There's a pile of them eating trash. Might also be... This would have been a good chance to bring in Glintstone Shard, because just to have something like really low cost. Because I think even like one of our low cost spells would probably just knock them out instantly. But we need to make sure to have some of our heavy hitters too, because some of this crap gets a little crazy up here. There's a Smithy 4. I really like the way they do the stuff in the walls. Like, it's one of those like features where when you see a glowy thing in the wall, you're like, ooh, shiny. You want to grab it, which is awesome. Ever start the YouTube stream? I had the chat minimized, so hopefully there's not folks over there trying to talk. There you go, more of these. I remember doing this this entire run up with like low SL. Oh my god, like because it was all part of like the int quick start shit, and brutal. So that was a huge mistake. I should not have done that. I should have just hit them with night sorceries and killed them, because those things are insanely dangerous. I did. Oh, was that Was that in like the quickie dicky thing was coming through here? I thought so. Doing all this nonsense seemed familiar, but I'm like, I'm actually not 100% positive that I did that. Or if that was like a different like build prep thing. These guys though, oh, never mind. You talk about the YouTube thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got the chat. It also does this awesome thing where the pop-out chat is a different URL every time you start. So I had a custom URL thing made for that, like a browser source or a browser doc in OBS, thinking that yeah, that'll be fine. You know, because that's good. Didn't matter because yeah, it apparently just kind of changes every time, and I don't really know why. But all right. God damn, that thing slams. I love it. And the cool part is, if we need to knock these assholes off at a distance, we can easily just use Loretta's bow and just dunk on them. Okay, there was no reason to cast a spell on those guys. We killed them in one hit anyway, so I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did it, but here I fucking am. Oh, hang on. More smithies. Yes. Which we do need 4s. We need 3s, 4s. We need everything up the entire chain, so this will be good. I actually wonder if we pop a fully charged Loretta's bow into one of those jerks, if that would actually kill him. And you can hit them from all the way over here. That's why this shit's amazing. God damn, dude. Oh, that... Dude, I love that, but it's so good. It's because so many of the spells, they balance them by having pretty short range. Like, that one is decent, and it also has crazy good range. It might actually be the longest range spell in the game. Because, I mean, you can straight up snipe with that thing. There's a way to actually run past them, too, and, like, get up the elevator without having to deal with them. But it's a huge pain in the butt because they use that like sonic blast attack thing and it can just go through the walls. So wherever you go, you're not safe. And there's the Lost Ashes of War. Okay, I don't think there's anything else over here. I think we got all the crusties that were in the wall. And now we go up again. I mean, if we missed a crust or two, it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's what I need to jot down, was the moon tier, or the tier things for the whatever they're called, for the whatever it is, for the cracked tier shit, physic blast, whatever. Okay, this is Magma Man, and he is gonna be a little tricky, I think, because as long as we're able to get enough rock slings on him to get him staggered, it should be okay. But you gotta be careful because he's very waggle. Like this. Here he comes. He's very waggly. Shit, it's gonna hurt. There we go, there's the thing. Thought maybe I could cook it. Nah, not worth it. Doesn't have, not enough time. Sit this. Run away. God, he just goes. Oh no, he's turning. Oh wait, no, we're good. He does stand still sometimes though, so mist is fine. It's just in that specific instance, probably not the best call. He's standing up. Okay, we're gonna hit him in the head. We got this. Interesting. It takes dragons 3 hits to stagger. That's surprising that one didn't. There we go. I'm gonna Sippies. Sippy again. And we'll cook a couple. That should be it for him. Yeah, look at that. We did just fine with Worm Makar. His name is Makar. Now I get why somebody the other night was like, how did Makar go from shooting a shotgun on the moon to being a magma worm or some shit? And I'm like, what are we talking about? What is going on? We did it. Let's put some gritty gooses with our fingers in chat. Gotta wake you guys up somehow. Arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Alright, now I need the ball bearing, which I think comes
Welcome to
from... But we didn't get it from him. Where do you get it from? Ender, thank you for the resub. Alright. Is the ball bearing just like after this? Damn, Dusk. That's some good looking shit right there. Maybe one day they'll make it to where like you can do like multiples and you can just make a big fat column of them. It's like, hell yeah, there they are. The boys are back in town. Erica heard, wait, Dusk? And she went, Alien Man? I was like, yep. It's Alien Man. No. Hell yeah. God. I wish the aliens would just hurry up and come kill us. That's the words she just said. I wish the aliens would just hurry up and kill us. I'm not even asking that question. Alright, so we're up in Altus. Let's see. Oh, they're busy enjoying the final season of Earth. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't feel the same, but I get it. Okay. Let's see. So we're looking for the ball... the bearing, whatever it is. But I don't remember which one we're trying to get. Is it the Nomadic Merchant? No, it's not that one. I thought they said it was right after the Altus shit. Oh, it's an Altus tunnel. It's not an Altus, oh, shoot. Yeah, it's an Altus tunnel. It's not in a... It's not in that area. I totally just did that for no reason. Shit. I mean, it's not no reason at all, but, you know. Okay, well, if that's the case, I guess, I should take what trash I have, and we should see what we have available now, because we need to get our staff upgraded, and we need to get our rapier upgraded, so we need a lot of smithing stones. I don't know how many we got from that little endeavor, but we're about to find out. I know that area has several of them, but I don't think it has a lot of 5s. Stop saying you took me for dead. Oh my god. Give me a chance, man. Okay, so we can do this one. Good. We got 2s. Okay, we need 3s. Shit, that place didn't have like any 3s. And we actually need 3s for... We need 3s for that one too. So... I guess we either go through Altus Tunnel now, or which we can do. I also need to go grab my little physicky flask thing or whatever, so I can do all that. Yep, I guess we're up in Altus land. That's what we're doing. So let me go grab the first map there at least. I'm going to finally unlock the map so it doesn't look stupid up there. I definitely thought that like Altus was going to be like the I thought that this was actually gonna be like one of the last areas. It's one of those things where like the gigantic Giantville or whatever feels like just kind of there. There's a couple areas that I feel like they're there, but it doesn't really matter. So, like they exist. There they are. They're here. That's good. Do I have enough to get another level up? Because I want to get... Now we can actually start upgrading some slightly different stuff. So we got... Int's going to stay at 40 for right now, I think. I'll probably upgrade that one in a little bit. I think I'll sink some of these into... I'm running out of endurance a little bit faster than anything else currently. So I'm going to do that first. I should make sure I'm spending runes consistently now, because if I don't, then we're just going to lose them. So, try not to fuck that whole thing up. Do I want to fight 2 of these assholes is the real question. I'll put mist on that guy. He's loving it. He's not loving it. Didn't even hit him. Perfect. Please tell me he fell off with that one. He didn't. I always think these things are train cars. They're not. Always screws me up. What are you doing up there? Do they not know we're here? Oh, what an idiot. Alright, cool, I guess. Yeah, just stand there. Oh, little sippies. There's a Smithy 5, which, again, we don't need. God, it feels so good to be able to cast an entire thing. That's fantastic. Like, being able to put, like, that much... Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we got the golden stink over here. But I definitely need to go grab the map chunk first. If I can. God, those dudes have so much health. I think the flower guys might be like the most ignored thing for me. T-Quick with the RGB camera. T-Quick with the RGB camera. So funny too. I always consider Altus like late game, and it's really not. Like Altus is like still pretty low for the most part. I had a cool idea the other day to make it so that there was like a little bit less reliance on stone sword keys, but not so much to make them irrelevant. And that's like, you know these statues that point you to where the things are? I always thought it'd be neat if like, well, not always, recently. Thought it would be neat if like you found those statues, if that would allow you to, if that would like allow you to enter the stone sword key area without using a key, if that makes sense. Like, so if you found the statue, you could get in without the key. But if you didn't find the statue, you could just noodle on in there. Gallows humor is how I survive. The irony of that statement is amazing. So Dusk, how you doing? What you been up to? You been smoking the chicken nuggets? It does have like a weird like late game feel, but yeah, I think it'd be neat to be like, oh, well, where's the statue for this one? Because if you find the statue, then ta-da, you get in there for free. But I mean, stone sword keys aren't exactly that difficult to get anyway, so you know, I really do wonder how hard it would be to modify the foreskin rug over here that we're wearing to something greater than what it is. Oh no, not y'all are in here. Oh, y'all are the worst. Oh, he wasn't dead. Wow, that was surprising. We slink, we dink, we stab in the back. Holy shit, he's not dead either. Oh no. It's okay, I'm gonna win this. God, this is why I was waiting on Carrion Piercer for so long. It is so good at stun locking shitty enemies. Because I think as long as you get the charge sequence down, you can pretty much stun lock forever. So, also a big fan of the fact that illusory walls can be opened by jumping, and I think that that is a fantastic change, and I'm very glad it works like that. I kind of want to change up our shoes too. But the Godskin Apostle trousers cover up too much. But the Nike wraps are slightly better than the boots that we had. But the boots are also part of the identity. But then again, we have been reborn, so, you know. I don't know how important that actually is. What did dog do? What is the dog even doing down here? Like, why does he live down here? Come on now. Why even? What you're telling me is I need to learn how to mod Elden Ring so that way I can add in all these wonderful things. From which side shall we be ambushed? No horse ahead. Oh my god. Yep, here they come. Wait, isn't there an ambush here? Oh shit, I guess not. Thought there was. Okay, we gotta go find the slangy dangy contraption. You might see my like camera or my character like pull up at different points. That is the stick drift. I apologize. There's not much I can do about it. I've tried like almost everything to fix it. And now both of my dual senses do it, so outside of replacing the joystick like modules themselves, that's all I can do, which I might have to do. I was trying to see if anybody sold any kits that had Hall effect sensors that were already soldered onto the board, so I don't have to worry about soldering, because I don't solder most stuff if I don't have to anymore, but... Because if you solder it yourself, you also have to do a full recalibration and all that stuff, because they weren't originally built for Hall effect sensors, so... Yeah, that's a huge pain in the ass. I've been Elden Ringing with Starfield, or the Starfield Xbox Bluetooth, and it's flawless. My Elite 2 was amazing. That was like the best controller I'd ever used until it started getting that weird contact issue on the Y button, and the Y button just sometimes doesn't work. And I've replaced the membrane. I have replaced the actual little PCB because they're pretty cheap. And unfortunately, it still doesn't work. So, wrong jumpies. My nasals. Yeah, easily one of the best controllers. Had a great weight to it. Vibration motors were good. The buttons were nice and like tactile and responsive. Had good shape. Wasn't like huge or anything. So yeah, it's pretty much perfect until it wasn't, which sucks. And I'm not really like, I don't really care like what the layout is. I tend to prefer the Xbox style layout a little bit more, but I'm not like, I don't really care that much. I can use either one. Like I'm fine with whatever. How do I Scrooge McFuck into that gap over there? Hell yeah, Inferno. That's what I did. Remember I did the little faceplate mod that gave it like the retro look, and then as soon as I did that, that was it. That was when it started stick drifting. And I was like, was it something I did? No, it wasn't. Can you like... Nah, you can't swingle dingle into that. I think you just need to roll off onto the actual thing itself. What doth the dog doing? What doth the dog doing? Yeah, like, see, like, the Godskin set, I would prefer to just have the hood itself. So it's just, like, skin tight on the head. That way it just looks like Erdanus just stretched it over their face. They did it for the joy. The joy of all of it. Alright, we open the trash. Somewhere a door that is scary and scary has opened. It is very scary. I should probably start using rune arcs. I was thinking about that last time. Anytime we go up against a boss, I would say, given the way our loadout currently works, it's probably a good idea to just use rune arcs. Ooh, can I wake all of them up? I don't know how many of them get up. Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. Oh, no, they're all dead. Shoot. I was hoping I could spam, oh, no, they're not dead. Yeah, I just wanted to spam my, I just wanted to spam arc on them. Well, wait a minute now. Wait a goddamn second now. I can give them the stink. Oh, they love that. They love that. Yeah, they love that. Oh, they love the stink. I have to get in closer to the stink to fire the stink deeper. I got in this room full of dead bodies. I'm literally just gassing it to figure out who's still alive. So that's fun. Okay, I think that's all of them. That was a really good one. The one that says try target lock. That was a really good way of doing that. Good job. All right, so we opened up the turbo door, so I suppose we're good to go do that. We're not. Well, we're doing fine on that. I was gonna say we didn't have much stuff, but we're actually all right. Depends on what this guy is, though. Let's see what we're up against. It is. Oh, gross! It's a tag team. No. Those are the worst. I like how. I'm sorry. Did the perfumer just kill themselves? Like, they just straight up killed themselves. That was so funny. All they did was just hang out in the mist. That's really, really funny. These guys suck ass, too, just because they move so much. Didn't have enough time. I'm telling you, there's too many fucking attack chains in this. It just never ends. I might be better off just using carry and slicer on them. Like, that feels like that might be the safe bet. I'm dead. That sucks, dude. God, I feel like there's just no time to do anything again. Like, those dudes are awful. That's why I never like doing Morn Castle like super early. I think you can lob the stink if you free aim upward. I haven't played any character since release though, so I might be misremembering. That was our first death of the night. Damn. They might be... Yeah, those dudes in general, they also remind me of another enemy from, like, Dark 3 or something. Specifically those dudes that are in... You know the ones that are in the woods? Those guys. They're awful. Oh, you mean the Revenant? Yeah, they're poop. No, Perfumi. Might just have to use, yeah. I don't even know if I want to play close to him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, even that, we're dead. The 90 chain attack continue. I mean, it never fucking ends. Like, it's like, okay, cool. I've got like we got distance. We got, you know, whatever. Let's try popping a heal. It's like, no. No. Still not enough. I'm trying to think if the mist is just the way to go here, because might just have more, just be able to just slowly kite them through that. Maybe get like a comet in here. I mean, they're already way out of that, and we probably won't be able to get back into it. Gonna run through my own stink. God, their range is so silly. I really don't like them as enemies. Like, it just feels... They feel so bad to fight. At least as a caster. I feel like... Oh, you know what? This is why we changed up our build. Because you know what I can do? I can just block their dumb shit and just carry a Night Sword them to death. And that's what I'm gonna do. Because you know what? That was the whole reason I did that. I was like, I'm gonna use the carry a Knight's shield. And I'm gonna end up upgrading that thing. And it's gonna be disgusting. And I'm just gonna stand there and just block. But yeah, because like there's like two things that kind of happen in Souls games whenever like somebody's backing down, right? So what'll normally happen is people will they'll either buy distance to try to heal, or they will wait out an attack chain to try to heal. The problem is when you have a super long attack chain and you buy the distance, it ends up feeling kind of like there's really no winning it, where like, you know, it's just gonna be, that's just how it is. Like, you just kind of have to deal with the craziness of like their insane attack chains and all this crap, you know, like never ending. That's okay. We're just gonna be cheapy McCheapers, and that's what we're gonna do. Perfumer's already dead, so that's done. Wow. Oh, they broke my guard. Oh, they broke my guard. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually stops there. That's surprising. Also just surprised at how little damage Night Comet does there. Look at how... Oh my god. That's a stability thing there. Like, that guy does so much fucking damage. He just glazes right past the fucking pillar. God, that's a 10. Just right past it. Excuse me, sir. I would like to swing the sword. Might I have a chance to swing the sword as well? Pardon me, sir. Might I swing the sword if I may? Oh boy, we got Perfumer Triss's stuff. Mother said 'twas my turn. There's a lot of enemies that are like pretty difficult that feel like relatively fair. I've just never been a big fan of like that kind of stuff where it's like you're looking like a relatively small boss. This isn't like some crazy like super boss or whatever. Like having like a 6 chain attack. Most of them have delayed strikes up the wazoo. It's also just because there wasn't a lot of that in like the earlier games too, and they've kind of had to they've had to do that to make it more, because like I've always seen like the flip side of it, right, where it's like, okay, well, you know, if they don't add that, people are like, oh, Souls games have gotten like too easy, right? Because if they kept designing enemies the same way they were before, where there was like a little bit like slower paced and it didn't grow, because they have to do that to make sure that it stays, you know, difficult for people. And that's completely true. Like, they have to keep adding and adding and adding to make sure it's more and more difficult. That's it. Oh, that's right, we had no health. That's like anything with like a long-standing like series or whatever. Oh, hey, it's a Capra demon. Nice. He whispers nay as he lunges. Nayeth. I need to get a big, like, AoE spell, and I'm trying to think of which one I want to get. 'Cause there's definitely been instances where I was like, I wish I could just delete this room. Arc is good for, like, the frontal stuff. You silly Capra demon. You silly Capra demon. What are you doing? Oh, they got their little shield. Look at that. I've hired this Durg to stare at cute people. Oh, that's good. How much did he cost? Walmart, I can't say that that's happened enough to me to, like... Yes, I agree. But I can't say that specific thing has happened enough to where I'm like, damn this. I love Carrion Piercer so much, dude. It is just the most... Fuck you. What if I have all the range annoying shit ever? 65 cents. 65 cents to hire this man right here. Just swap? Oh, I thought you were telling me to swap. I was like, swap what? What am I swapping? What am I doing? fun fact, that's Dark Souls 1 chest. I'm not serious. It does look very similar to the Dark Souls 1 chest, though. I'm pretty sure it's either the same model or very similar. At least we can all his Altus Bloom. This is where I'm almost 100% certain that I will probably miss something. I know there's a cellar. Do we need to do anything with that? But yeah, I want like a big spell that we can cook it and just delete shit. That's like kind of next on the list of like stuff I want to make sure we grab. Because look at how much health this guy has. Oh my god. Just a mountain. And they've got Night Maiden's Mist just sitting on them. Just burning them. Yeah, I think we might have made that joke actually when the game first came out, that they were just Dark Souls 1 chest. I mean, they certainly do look like it. And Elden Ring has got a metric boatload of asset reuse. But that makes sense, because, I mean, the game's huge. If they hadn't done a bunch of asset reuse, I don't think they would have ever finished this. So. I don't think this game would have ever happened. What is even up? Like, what are we even getting up here? Oh, there we go. Nascent Butterfly, Miranda Powder. Isn't this just like a... Can't you, like, break this? Oh, that's weird. Why didn't that work a second ago? Well, there's a little bit of shame depending on the context. I think, like, in this case, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be like, you fucking losers. Like, how dare you? Yeah, no, I felt like we hit it like exactly there, but I guess I didn't. Okay, I think that's all that's up here on this little scrunt. I would love a mod that like syncs up with like the Elden Ring like turbo map or whatever, like after your first playthrough, so that way like when you go to an area, you can try to get everything for completion's sake. Because Elden Ring is definitely the hardest to do with that, just because there's so much shit in it, and it's very easy to like overlook like one or two things that are tucked away in a corner. You were horizontal, so it said nay. I love the new Bitter Gnaw. The new Bitter Gnaw is like 10 times cuter than the other one was. Very good. How's this bitch doing? What is he doing? Okay. Cool, man. Good joke, man. God, the sunglasses are even better. What was the one Ish the other night was like, hell yeah, I could put sunglasses on my emotes. And it was like the worst possible one. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It's really funny. Hell yeah, I could put them on my favorite emotes. They're just the worst choice. The worst choice you could possibly imagine for it. It was so good. Is this Altus Tunnel? Did I just like kind of oopsie my way to Altus Tunnel? Nope, this is the Sag Cave. I don't really remember what's in here, so that's great. I'm sure this will go well. Hey, it's the hydrate. All right. Crystal Cave Moss, it's my favorite. That's great. That's great, Trash. Good stuff. Do faith weapons just instant kill the skellies? I don't remember. Like, don't you have to, like, not partake in the, not partake... Perfect, Walmart, thank you. Thank you for paying money to make it insane. Like, just absurd. You paid real money for that. Yeah, I think one of these is a, like, trickety-dickety or some shit. There's some shenanigans with this. I don't remember what it was. We got the rejuvenating balls. Oh, is it just a faith buff? That makes more sense, yeah. I couldn't remember if, like, faith weapons just straight, like, killed them to where you don't have to hit them the second time. Or if it was something else. Wow, I thought we had goosed out of that one completely free, but we didn't. Some ambush that was, losers. Yeah, that's a good one too. God, I love the large emotes. They're so funny. Oh, hey, it's the Candle Tree Wooden Shield. Nice. The Black Hood. Dude, I wish that had like an end buff on it. That'd be so good. We should also probably start using the foul shit because, you know what? I'm going to equip a couple of them because if I have them equipped, I'll remember them and that will actually let us, while we just casually go through shit. Oh, never mind. That's gold that we need. I'm not wasting that. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, I need to be like passively getting more runes though. I think that's definitely the big. That's our big brick wall right now is runes. We just need more of them. Mainly because we have a lot of shit to upgrade and just a lot to do, man. Holy crap! That didn't kill him. Oh my god. Yes, pinky hand finger into okay is certainly one of them. That is certainly a combination that is just something else. I have to now. Oh, didn't we get the light spell? I think we did, didn't we? I probably should just be using that. It works a little bit better than the lantern, but the lantern is really cool too. Lanternian. Oh, hey, butterfly. Ooh! I appreciate that those guys come out to play, which is really funny. If you've already opened that, they're like, hello. Grab your stuff before you forget, like you always do. You, on the other hand, you getting the piercer, dude. You chunky enough? You deserve it.
It did knock him down!
What is this butt fuckery? It's okay, he's dead. Yeah, I think you can combo piercer into...
Oh no!
Line him up. Wait, why is he... Weird. I'm telling you, man. The other night, I wish I remembered Carrion Piercer's name, because then I just would have asked the question. I'd be like, when do we get Carrion Piercer? I think at one point I jokingly said, when do I get Stabitha? Or something, but like nobody knew what that meant, so that, which is fair. Look, it's the Raptor Talons. Also the Wound Grease. And now the Golden Greets. Stabitha. Fetch me my golden greets. My god, man. What is this, the damn loot cave? The raptor's feathers. And the skelemat. That's actually a cool set that I don't think I ever got in the base game. Does this show off my butt? It does, but the cloak blocks it, which makes it pointless. I'm going back to my foreskin, where I belong. This is just goofy. The amount of stupid, the amount of crap of this is it's just goofy. If I take that path, I need to remind me to come back out here and do this whole thing before whatever. Don't let me forget. It's Necromancer Garrus. Wow. Oh no, they have a roll dog. That's scary. Dude, that's so scary. They have roll dog. Who do you think you are? Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me them family heads, dude. Okay, we don't want to go out just yet. Dude, I'm telling you. The rebirth of Erdanus. The funny thing is we didn't even really change the build that much. We basically just gave us a few extra casts and like that was pretty much it. that was pretty much it. We gave us a few extra casts and we can actually get hit like once. Can't get hit a lot. But once. Oh, there's another one. Yay. Oh, somebody took the cloak immediately. Good for them. Also, is that actually optimal? Is it very good? That's big. That's big gamer. Oh, I should have probably tapped up on that first. Oh well. Whatever. Oh no, not another one. Oh jeez. What did we do against the last one? Didn't we just... Well, first and foremost, I could run them through the stink, which they're not gonna like very much. I think we just night commented them. That was it. The trouble that we had last time with the last Black Knife Assassin was that we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough FP to do what we needed to do. If this works as like a viable strat, since they're slink dinkling after us, that is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god. There we go. Now we're dead. Yeah, if they catch you with that, you're fucking done. Damage buff on jumping attacks, it's really not a biggie for a caster. What are we talking about? I got Capri Sun, they kind of suck, so like, you wearing toilet paper on your back? Oh, we're wearing foreskin. God's foreskin. That's not a joke. We are very, very definitely wearing what is possibly God penis skin. I hope you're happy about that. Okay, I gotta say, I agree with Zach. Okay, so I had a Capri Sun for the first time in like 400 years when we went down to like my brother's house for something. It's horrible. They're horrible. If you want what you think Capri Sun might have tasted like, there's a little drink called Honest Kids, like fruit punch or whatever. Just get that instead. Because, yeah, they're terrible. Like, Erica and I both tried it and we were like, this is awful. Like, genuinely awful. They were terrible. They legit taste like some fucking poison. Like, it's so gross. They are not good. They are not good at all. Oh my god. No, you didn't. All right. So, what did we do against Black Knife, dude? I mean, him being in Shadowland obviously is not going to help us out very much because he will one-shot us. The only thing I can think of is like maybe like spamming Night Comet, but I don't think that's going to work either. So I just want to grab my trash. We could spam Carrion Slicer. I mean, our minty glinties work pretty well too, so. The only problem with all of this is, I was about to say, if we get hit by his like actual critical, we're dead. Like, that is 100% gonna kill us. Neat fight conceptually. Yeah, I think the Black Knife boys, they might be like the ultimate foil, because man, they damn near one. God, they just like, they're so hard to get away from. They just slap dig. I do actually wonder. Yeah, I do actually wonder if the. Hell yeah, you can get dog. You get multiple dog. There's several different dog. What could I use on that guy to make that a little bit easier? I also don't know if you can just jump down and skip a lot of this just to get back to the boss fight. Since I'm pretty sure the Black Knife Assassin's the actual boss fight. Rock Sling's not going to be viable. Mist is viable, like, to some degree, but not really. So I gotta figure out what to do with that. Really, most of my spells aren't going to do anything unless we had something that, like, was an explosion, like an AoE. But I don't have anything like that right now. Yeah, because Rock Sling's not going to do shit. I mean, technically, we could, like, try to hit them with, like, Glintstone Arc. But that's going to be a little tricky to do, too. We could try throwing... We picked up some more Trina things, so we could try doing, like, Sleep Pots. That might work. Yeah, we could try a Sleep Pot. We would just need to throw it wherever we see them slapping their feet. Wow. Really glad dude, shit like that's so frustrating. It's like, oh, good job. You can get your trash back. Oh, just kidding. You walk in the area and you get fucking instant grabbed. That's so ridiculous. Sorry, reading thing. Okay, so Sleep Pot, maybe not the best idea, because I don't even know if that's going to let us get a critical in the first place. Yeah, can I just jump this? No, I don't think so. I think if you try jumping that, you're probably going to just miss. Carrion Greatsword might also be a decent option, because that would let us get some pretty wide swings. I also don't know if, like, Piercer would, I don't know. Well, so much for that working. This is ridiculous. I fucking hate these fights. They're so bad. Like, I don't know who in the fuck's idea it was to be like, all right, invisible enemy that has like a command grab. That'll be really fun. Uber lost a Massachusetts case and is now having to pay a driver $32 an hour from now on. God damn. No, I was actually just thinking about that a second ago. I was like, don't one of these like show invisible enemies? The Sentry Torch is the purple one, right? I don't think we actually picked that one up yet, so. Because I was just thinking that a second ago. I'm like, I thought there was something I could use to see these guys, and I could not for the life of me remember what it was called. Yes, the Sentry Torch, and I don't have it. We have the Wire Torch or whatever it is, but that's it. Also, the Sleep Pots were a huge fucking waste of resources. That does not instant sleep them at all. Which is weird, because I thought we talked about that as a strategy against them at some point, but I guess that is just definitely not doable. Great. There goes fucking 42,000 because of Slippity Grippity. Oh my god, that's fucking frustrating. I hate Soul Reclamation. I can't stand it. I hope to god the next thing they do does not have it. I'm fucking sick of it. It's never fun. Because you never, like, if you have enough, like, time with these games, you never lose souls in, like, the way I feel like they fucking... It's always like, oh, it's shoved somewhere in a boss room. You gotta run all the way back. Yep, you get in there, boss grabs you before you can get... It's just fucking dumb. I hate that shit. There's ways to prevent it. You could use the little branches or whatever, I guess, but... It's just stupid. Yeah, I'm sure Uber will find a way to get around that. That's half the reason this playthrough has been so weird at different points, is because, like, I just keep losing stuff in the dumbest fucking way. It's never like, oh man, what a compelling way to lose that. It's like, oops, you slid off of geometry. Fun. Fun, dude. Fun. All right, I just may not be able to kill this guy. The only thing I can think of is like Carrion Slicer and Sleep Pots are obviously just not gonna be a thing. I think I just need to run around and just try to smack whatever and hit them whenever they come up. There is the Slappy Man. Sorry, I hate losing shit to like dumb stuff. If I die and like die twice because of bad decisions or whatever, that's fine. I can't stand it whenever that happens. All right, let's see how much I get chained on the way up. Where the fuck? Oh my god, dude, it's so frustrating. What a stupid, stupid fucking encounter. What is all this? I need to teach my family to stop reacting to posts that are enormous, and then you quote it because it quotes the entire fucking thing, and then I have to look at it again. I can't teach them how to stop doing that though. They're just gonna keep doing it. Wish I could just jump down. So far, out of the bosses in the game, the only ones that have given us any trouble are the Black Knight gang, because we don't have a lot of health. It's really easy for us to get staggered. I mean, realistically, since I'm not using spells, I could use my shield, but it doesn't matter because, like, what'll probably happen is if I have my shield up, they'll probably just swoop around behind us and do the... Because I think if you have your guard raised, they do the whole grab thing. They really are, they're pretty crappy enemies for the most part. They look neat. They just suck to fight. At least with certain builds. This build feels miserable. Alright, so what we'll do is I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait by the water. Yep, yeah, if you have your guard raised, they do the grab. That's so fucking dumb. It's hilarious, it's amazing, it's awesome, it's really fun. It's like, oh, but if you have this one item, you can stop it. It's like, yeah, that's really good. It's really great. It's not even, like, difficult. That's the fucking problem. They're pretty weak. They stagger really easily. But they're bad enough even when you can see them. Ah, whatever. This is just skill issue, just talking over here. Just old skill issue, rearing its ugly head, being a fart. Fucking God, I hate shitty runbacks like this. Everything's been going perfect after this respec, but Jesus Christ almighty, this guy is so goddamn annoying. Makes me want to shit in my own eyeball. Yeah, I don't think we have a single spell that would do well against this. The only one I could think of would be like, yes, the old delayed swing. I agree, yeah. Invisible enemies in most games are atrocious. They are very seldom fun to deal with. Ever. But I get what they were trying to do with, like, the whole, you know, you can see the footsteps in the water thing. Like, I get it, but it doesn't make it suck less. Let's do... Yeah, sleep pots can do shit. As a matter of fact, this is insane. But I'm actually gonna put on one of the prawns. I normally would not use like a damage reduction thing, but at this point we need it. And I might actually put on another like hefty piece of armor that we have, just to get a little bit more oomph here, because I need a little bit more to protect us against stupid Bill. Might have put us into heavy. No, it didn't. Okay, we don't actually need more int. I need something that's chunkier than that. Yeah, it works. Don't care right now. Just need to be able to hit literally anything. Or hit, like, whatever. look at, I'm not gonna be able to heal. They just keep going so much. Ridiculous. Because they normally dodge to the left, I think. Oh, we're dead. Unless I can fucking catch back up. It feels so goofy that like that's the strat. It's like, oh yeah, put on some armor and then just sit there and, you know, spam everything. Like, yeah, buddy, that's good shit. Give me back my foreskin. This is where I belong. They called me Foreskinian. Yeah, I wish these were a bit more skin-esque. Look, whenever shit goes down, I have to resort back to my primal instinct of brute force and ignorance. Okay, I think that's everything in here. I don't think we missed anything else. Unless, no, that was it. What did we even get for that? We got the concealing charm, I think, or something like that. Invisible enemies are usually one of three things: trivial because they aren't invisible enough, a waste of time that makes you have to be hyper vigilant, or absolute fucking ass. Yeah, I think it's not all of them though. Like, you know, if they had been a little bit like weaker, yeah, I think it would have been fine. Because like we were talking about before, it's just, there's a way to see them and dispatch them though. It just sucks that it's tied to like one item. I think there's also a sorcery that will let you see them. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they don't show up that often. It's pretty rare. But yeah, I don't know. It's always, I would fight like a boss that's like 10 times harder than that. Like never feel an ounce of frustration. But like doing that, there's something about it in particular, like the invisible bullshit, that just makes you feel so. You're like, fucking Christ, this is so irritating. Like that would upset me more than the other stuff, which is funny. I wonder if I could parry these guys. Nah. Oh, I can't because I have Carrion Grandeur on that. That's right. Forgot. I forgore. Yes, you can use ashes. Remember, I don't normally use ashes though. That's not really. They are super useful, and they are 100% part of the game, and you should use them if you like them. I just don't use them very often because I always feel like I don't get to. I don't know. I should probably just use them. Oh my god, it staggers them too. God, Carrion Piercer said get fucked. Didn't that time? Didn't that time, Carrion Piercer, let's go. Still not sure why the hell I came up here. Oh, right, we were gonna go to Altus Tunnel, and we were gonna go to Altus Tunnel, and we were going to get the Somber thingy so we could level up our rapier a little bit more. But we kind of ended up getting sidetracked. And mainly just because like the build's a little bit more well-rounded now, which is nice. The Fulgur Bloom. I just love this dude looking at us. He's like, hey man, they're decent Roonies, and we got to make back up 40k because Ding Dong over here lost him on the way on the run back. Because that jump was shit too. That was 100% my fault. It's just, it feels so bad to just like watch yourself slide off. Like, come on, just Scrooge up there. Get up. Stand. There's one more nugget over here. Oh, that's right. Landsax is up here, whatever its name is. If we do them though, can I? What? Is there a reason? Oh, we were out of shit. Does his lightning go through the cars? I think it does. Okay, Rock Sling actually does do pretty good work against him. I just have to get to a point where I'm not getting roasted. Sleep, on the other hand, not so much. What? Oh, he left, right.
He can't come down too far because his mommy told him he's only allowed to play around the step.
Ooh, I could actually mist him. Oh, yeah, you could mist him and then just like, because he just stands there if you go behind something. And he's huge. And which one is that? It's the big swang. God, it's fucking enormous, that's right. Oh. Oh, now I remind myself of that. Reminds me of Havel Iron Skin 4 King strat. We'll just get chonked out. Just get chonked up. Okay, so instead of the stink, we probably just want to spam 3 rock slings, because if we hit him in the head, that should give us... Does he despawn? Yeah, I think he does. There's like some shenanigans with this. I think if he kills you, he just goes away or some crap. Which sucks. I think you have to rest at a grace and then do it again, maybe? Yeah, they're a little frustrating. I remember in our first run what we did, I think, was just... We did a lot of... Yeah, we did a lot of just riding around on torrent for it, and I think just like running in there and smacking him and then leaving again. But Tranquilly is probably the safest way to go about that anyway. We could also go do... Oh, that's what we're up here for. We're up for the for what's his face's thing, to get the talisman. That's right. Yeah, because we need to get the talisman, and then we needed to go do Raniel's quest. That was what was on the docket. Look at how goofy these dudes' attacks are. It's so fucking ridiculous. I was just about to ask what happens if they do the grab while you're on torrent, and it looks like the answer is, I guess, nothing. They might just be gone. I thought that you got a chance to fight him again if he died, but I guess you have to kill him. Because you can fight him again up in the, that one specifically, I think you fight again up in one of these areas, but yeah, I guess we don't get to fight him again. Shit. You press for the hydration reminder. Oh yeah, there's what's her face. Yeah, I forgot we did her quest.
Ah, in truth, it's Scarlet as such. Though rather I realized that if I could have aided.
Just get a new arm.
After unleashing that, I should like to meet. I think she's in the land. Now she's passed into the.
All right. All right. All right. Okay, so I probably want to take a gander at it and see exactly where all the stuff is that Doo-Doo Face wanted me to do. Oh, we did this earlier. Yeah, because we killed Boatman way before we were supposed to. All right, let's see. Oh, they just fly off. Yeah, okay. Okay, what am I looking for here? So we were doing Salubrious. Okay, so just create a potion, even demigod and puppet, make a not out the plateau. Pydia, carrion servant, sells a weathered map to help deduce its exact location. Okay. Yeah, because you just need the Amber Starlight. You can be found at Carrier Manor. In order to reach him, you'll have to complete the manor and gain access to the Three Sisters subregion behind the estate by dropping down the cliff from the Three Sisters area. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess you just need to hop down off of the top part and you go in that way. They sell all kinds of crap. What's the name of the, If you found and carry a manor, in order to reach him, you need to have completed the manor and gain access to the Three Sisters subregion behind the estate by dropping down the cliff from the Three Sisters. And you do that over there. Yes. Okay. I remember where he is now. I remember where he is. Because you, like, take this and then you plop down. You have to, like, plop down, like, over here or something. But he has the... Oh, I guess he just sells the map of where the thing is. I mean, I technically don't need to... Technically don't need to do that. I could just go to it myself. But I think he has some other shit that we might want anyway. I think we have to... Can be found close to the Altus Highway Junction site of Grace. That was directly east of the Highway Junction site. Yeah, I see where it is. Okay. Yeah, we could just go do it. But I wouldn't mind... Yeah, his name... Yeah, Pity Witty. Pity the Skit. Pity, comma, the Fool. Yeah, we can do Raniel's whole quest, which is pretty entertaining, and then we get... I think... Do you get her armor set from finishing that quest, or do you have to kill her for that? Because I remember her armor being pretty decent. Okay. Oh, there's a thing I gotta get anyway. He's gonna be so upset if that didn't one-shot. Yeah, because I think he's right over here. I think you just need to drop down on one of these. You know, this guy might wonder why his sales aren't very good, and then if he just would look at the location he's selling from, he might realize that that's why he's not doing great. This is like just starting up your stream for the first time, and you're like, what am I going to stream? And you pick like the most dense category you could possibly imagine. You just go in. 0 viewers. Bold. Strong. Out of control. Did I miss him? What? Where the hell is he? Shit, I might have missed him. Unless he's in here. No, he's not in here. Oh, yeah, he is. Never mind.
Oh, you pay
Yeah, because you can unlock the door and then you can come around the normal way. Okay, so he has budding horns, he has old fangs, slumbering eggs, ritual pots. Dudes, he's got the black leather shield, which is nice. He's also got the ripple blade. Oh, he has the Ash of War for carry and retaliation. Nice. Probably grab that. That's just a neat shield. I don't particularly need it, and I don't know if it actually has full hog stability anyway, so is there really not a shortcut to him? That seems wrong. Okay, well we got his stupid map, and now we can go back up to... Oh, that's the manor. We don't want that. We want... The abandoned coffin, seriously the only grace we have for that? Sleepy time, sleepy time. Took an ice cream and a smoke break, but you're back. Welcome back, we sleepy time. Big sleepies. I don't know, man. It's looking a little sleepy. Yeah. He betrayed me. I really wish Poopface would come back so we could fight him, but then we gotta go fight him up on that hill that's up in Altus, wherever the fuck that is. We gritty, we goosen, we gritty, we goosen. Who said that the first time? That is so damn funny. Very, very happy about we gritty, we goosen. Look how it went back to get this stupid map. Like, and it didn't matter at all. Like I didn't need it. I needed it exactly none. Thank God you can pick up crap on torrent. I can't imagine how miserable this game would be if you couldn't do that. I would hate it. Alright, we need to find our we need to find the first map nugget, wherever that is. Oh, there it is. It's up there. That penis is up there. This is all a bunch of crap that we've got to go through and clear out these areas and loot all their junk. There's a lot of shit up in Altus that we need to get. To be the one guy that just got his face smashed in. He's like, wow, seriously? You didn't fight anybody else, but you bonked me? Feels like shit. Can I get that? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Damn, dude. Goldie trees right back to back. We are fortunate. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag. Carrying greatsword on horseback is also incredible, which is why I probably should have it if I'm doing horseback shit at all. Yay, alright. So, I need to get the one on the left side, too. Alright, the one we're looking for, it's over here by, like, the bridge-ish. It is near a grace that is near this thingy-ding over here. I don't remember what we have to do to get it, but once we do that, we should be able to take it back to him. And then we can go tell Raniel on him and be like, Raniel, he's trying to kill with poison and turn people into dolls. And she's gonna be like, oh my god. And then kill him. Straight up. It's just the end of that. And then he'd die. I think you have to jump down into this goop. Yes. There it is. Look at that. Easy. All I had to do was jump into doo-doo land. Why? What is this? Why is this? Like it's a bunch of octoponglers for whatever reason. You gave him the keyboard this time? He's just like, nah. Hit you with that Bugs Bunny, no? Should I say a couple words? Fart. Okay. Alright. Well, there's a bunch of people made out of noodles. It's Noodle Land. I think that's about it for what's in here, though. I don't believe there's anything else. But we got his dumb Starlight Shard. Now I gotta take his dumb duties back to him.
He could be like, ah, gracious, now I can turn more people into dolls with my drugs.
And I'll say, no, you won't, bitch. How are there so many signs leading up to this? Oh my god. Like 500 of them. 5 billions. Oh man, you know what I just realized? So, we are going to be able to, when we do that, and we have to fight those guys, we are going to be able to pull them to the right and go into Mondo Cheese mode. Because we'll just be able to basically hit... Oh no. Who is dead? We'll basically just be able to hit, Night Maidens and just Just watch them die. It's gonna be really good. Looking forward to it. Look, annoying enemies. What are we gonna do about it? I know. Let's use the thing that sucks. God, man. Ugh. It's so good. It's so good for just dealing with garbage that is extremely far away. A curse upon ye who were like, don't do Loretta's bow, Nick, it sucks. And I'm like, psh. That bitch hits 4 million miles away. I don't even have to go over there. I can just send a courier that says you are dead.jpg. Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. Oops. These guys look like a really bad cosplay of like Heath Ledger's Joker. Like I could see them being on some forum being like, why so serious? Why, excuse me, normal. Why are you so serious? We live in a society. Ah. We live in the society. Yeah, they always say that, but they never tell you which one. I would like to know. I'm gonna now refer to feathers as bird flight stems. That's what I'm calling them. Is there an Everjail over here? Girl, I'm going in. I don't know why, but I'm doing it. Oh no, that's the elevator, I think. But there is an Everjail over here, isn't there? I don't remember how to get over there. Well, great. It's just Giganto the Giant. Back again to offer his good graces. Oh. That's not good. Okay, so I'm thinking... yeah, Rock Sling's fine here. Ish, that's like... Damn, dude. Where is he going? Oh, that pole. That pole's actually a really good attack. And what I mean by that is the pole's an example, I think, of like a really good kind of gotcha style move, because they have a lot that are just like an endless chain bullshit that we were talking about earlier, but that one feels good because they do the initial hit, which is fine, and then it's like once you've seen it, you know you have several seconds they're gonna do the pull back, right? So it's totally dodgeable, like, and you have plenty of time to do it. And it just works out really well. It's a very good move. Very, very good. Those are pretty solid. Ish, I can't get over how good that GIF is too. That's really nice. I feel privileged to see it. It's like I'm getting to see how the hot dog is made. You know, how the tube meat is dressed. Need to be careful here too, because there's trash all in here, and they throw garbage at you. And well, I think this is down where the Everjail was. I need to go back up there and go get my crap, because that was what, like another 16,000 or something. It was enough. Yep, there was an Everjail down here. Ah, shoot. Can you come up around this corner and go around these dudes, or do you have to do it from up top? I think you have to do it from up top. Costco hot dog live react. You know what I'm disappointed by? I never got to have Costco pizza or hot dog. I didn't have a Costco membership after I'd stopped eating meat, so, or before I stopped eating meat for a while there, which is disappointing. I never got to partake. Okay, I'm gonna hit this dude. I'm gonna hit the archer with the charged stink. Weirdly enough, that was not enough. Oh, is that seriously not close enough? Oh, bummer. Here I was thinking it would be. I could just ride up there with Torrent and just whack him in the legs too. That's normally relatively viable. Yeah, because I think the archer ones don't have as much health either. And I suppose we should probably just kill this dude too. Which, if I don't have Archer Man coming after me, he shouldn't be as bad. All right, let me give him the stink. Just start slinging rock. Damn, did none of those hit his chest? God. I guess not. Jesus. I'm gonna do that. I think I have to do like the Night Sorceries or whatever just to get something consistent. The sound that makes is very satisfying. The crunch. The crunch is satisfying. I don't know if they got rid of the Piz. Does anybody here have a Costco membership right now that can comment on the Piz situation? The Piz situation? I don't even know if we have the... I don't even know if we have the rune things for this elevator. I don't think we do. Because that's the... Is that the Decagon one? That's not the Halleck Tree one, right? Halleck Tree one's the other one. Alright, back to Everjail so I can go... get myself deleted. Could go back and do that quest that I was trying to get finished, and yet here I am. Continue to not do it.
But we're gonna get 10% additional sorcery damage here in a minute, which is gonna be nice.
Golden Lineage Everjail. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh man, I gotta socket the imp. Thank God it's only one. The imp must be socketed before you continue. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to throw out the old mist. Now let them show their face. Oh, it's Godfrey. Look at that. Well, this is cool because now we get to fight him again. I don't know if he'll have a better time this time than he did last time, but so far it appears to be roughly the same. Yeah, Rocksling's not unfortunately not the best for him, so we'd be much better off just using the Night Sorceries. Or Carrion. I think this version of him has like considerably higher health too. One imp socket. This is kind of unbelievable. Oh man, I timed that very poorly. What do we have that we could use against him that might be good? I guess it really is just Night Sorcery stuff. Since he's... I mean, we also just have, you know, regular... We just go whack him. I mean, that works too. Gotta be careful with this too, that might kill me. Yep. God. I cast a thing, we didn't have any mana, and the animation on it's so long, and I'm like, yep, of course. Oh, it's a longer one too. I agree, Ish. There's a lot of sameness going on there. The benefit to Rocksling would be to get the criticals, which would be a good idea. I would say Mist is still worth casting because he does stand still a lot, though. But then back up just enough to do like Rocksling spam. That should be fine. He's big enough for that. Shouldn't be a... There we go. About a boss rolling out like that is so goddamn funny too. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't think I'll be able to make it in time though. Yeah. Twasn't. I was really out of sync on that. I do wonder how much of them like is programmed to be like, okay, time this attack to basically be if somebody's spamming rolls, they're gonna get hit by it. I'm sure that's the case. At least to some degree. Thank you, Frost, for RGBing. For RGBing cool. Yeah, next time I stagger his ass, I'm just gonna heal up and just keep hitting it. Good joke, man. Do you have to do P2 in this? I don't think you do. I kind of hope you don't. Sorry to take it long enough. When he arm. No, I think it's just over. That's good. Because, yeah, that would take so long. No, I mean, not the... whatever. Oh yeah, the Godfrey. That was literally the other thing we came here for. Perfect. So the Godfrey icon is nice because it may not seem like it's super good for casters, but what the Godfrey icon does is it makes it to where your charge spells are more effective, which means basically anytime you cook a spell a little bit, you get extra damage on it, which is very nice. Oh, it does actually say charge. I thought it just said charge skills. That means I read that wrong back in the day. I definitely thought it just said charge skills. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. Very, very good, though, for spellcasting. I don't think every ability can be... No, I think every ability can be charged. I don't... Can Rocksling? I've always attempted to do it, but it never felt like Rocksling actually did anything when it got charged. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back to Pee Pee Poopy Farty Man, and we're gonna get our actual damage increase talisman, which is the 10 or 12% damage increase. It's the... It's crusty scorpion's charm or whatever. So we'll have that. We'll have the charge spell increase, which is going to be good too. So, trying to think of what all that'll affect. That'll affect Night Sorceries, Carrion Piercer, Great Bow. Won't affect Carrion Slicer, because I don't think you can charge that one. That's fine. Carrion Slicer does not need to be charged. I also don't think Arc can be charged. Oh, did they actually say in the descriptions that they're chargeable? That's cool. I didn't know that. Never read them. Oh, never read them that closely, let me put it that way. I do read sometimes. What up, gamer? I've got your gamer shard. Bitch, I've got your stupid shard. Shut up.
Yes, I please.
Okay. So that's the last thing I think we need from him now that we have the... Because we got spellcast, we got charge spells, and then we got... we have the Scorpion Axe, which does increase damage taken, which sucks, but it is, as you can see over there, it's a pretty chunky boost. Like what, almost a little like 35 points ish or somewhere in that area for the bonk stick, and then it's actually not as much as I had hoped, but whatever, it's something. It is something. I'll take it. It's better than whatever the hell we were using. And that coupled with the charge spell thing is gonna be nice too. As long as we're not getting hit in one go, we should be fine. All right, and now I think we can just go tell Ranny. I think we can go tell Ranny. We can go tattle on him and be like, he gonna eat butt, and they're like, no eating butt here. Don't do that. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got Radan defeated. We have access to Nokrin. We retrieved the Finger Slayer Blade, which is now accessible Eternal City. Chest containing the item can only be opened once you have talked to Ranny at her rise, join her cause. Return the blade to Ranny. You'll gain access to the Ansel River main from the teleporter location, Renno's Rise. Pick up the Randy doll ahead of where you teleported to. Talk to it 3 times on the nearby side of Grace to be enlisted to fend off baleful shadows located deeper in past Noxtella. Upon defeating said enemy, the player is given the discarded palace key. Use this key to unlock the chest in the House of the Dark Moon Ring, located in Ray Lucario Grand Library. Last step is continue past. Okay, so we basically just need to go and give the thing to Ranny, which this will kill Vesuvius, or whatever the fuck his name is. Vesuvius, Selunius, Celine Dion, and we don't care about him though. We got his stupid Scorpion Charm, which I don't even know if it's actually worth that much. I think it scales better, I think, as your stuff goes up, because it's a 10% flat, so, you know, of course, naturally, if you have, like, 400 spell attack, it's gonna be way better than 200, so. Got big scaly whalies. Move aside, dog. Horse coming through. All right. Oh, hey, we can add another flask too. That's exciting. I'm finally home from work after a 13-hour workday, and Cat is in healing mode. I just want to sleep, Cat, please. Oh no. After 13 hours, you're done. Helen's going. It's time. Also, welcome, Dustin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. God, we're looking so good after our upgrade. We're looking so good.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks. Soon must I...
Yeah. Yeah.
My strange... I am sir. I must thank you. Mainly it was but... What is... I too...
Do you not give her the thing? I thought we gave her the thing. Or does it just activate it? Key revealing the hidden form of Carrion Study Hall. Okay. Let's see. Retrieve the Finger Slayer Blade, now accessible, blah, blah, blah. Return the blade to Ranny. You'll gain access to the Ansel River main from the teleporter located in Renna's Rise? Yeah. Okay. Wait, which fucking teleporter? Is that the one that's in the other, is that the one that's in the other area? Yeah, it's over there, because that's Randy's rise. We gotta go to Rena's. Erdanus did...
Oh my god!
We're dead. Lived, bitch. Lived. I'm not gonna live this. We got it. Okay. Now, is Vesuvius, is he just straight up, is he just dead over there? Like, if we go back? 'Cause that's really, really funny if he is. That's really funny if he's just dead. The idea of them just being like, he's up to some shit, but oh, he dead. Oh, once you don't give her the potion, he gets off. Oh. But he's still alive.
It's finally give it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You that once and
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. So we just have to finish our quest. All right, let's go up to Rendell's escapade up here. Fucking Saluti's nuts, man. Ooh. I don't really remember what we ate for dinner, but I kind of low-key want a pizza, but I think all the pizza places are closed. Except for Domino's. Did get my workout. Oh, did get my workout in today. I forgot to let people know. Another shortish one. It was like 35, 40 minutes, I think, only. So a little bit shorter, but I needed to do. I try to do what I can. You have to take this from like the other side or something? I thought that was the oh, no. It's the one, the thing we got opens up the Carrion study hall thing, not this. Can't you just noodle up there? Like from the wall or something? But block shut for now. We'll see about that. Here I come. Oh, we have to go to the study hall and then we can do it. Okay. So I guess let's go back to. Really wish there was a Grace right there, but oh well. It's might be the first time I've done Raniel's quest since. Wow, probably. It's been a minute. They might have been the first playthrough, actually. Oh, he's still alive. Whoa! Damn, that was conveniently, that was convenient for them. Now I have to remember where a secret study hall is. Boy, we are a whole different animal this time. coming in here. Oh, it's not here? I thought it was at Rayo Lucaria, is it not? That's weird. Oh, it's in the big one off to the... Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Thanks for telling me. Talking about this one over here, the... Yeah, it's actually called the Carrion Study Hall. That's right. Can't you get in here without doing it? Good, Dustin. That sounds great. Yeah, the one labeled. That's Rayo Lucaria anyway. That's not even the Carrion thing, so whole different thing. Yeah, because this inverts the tower, and then you can go start smoking the reef. Boy, this whole area is gonna suck. Because it is. Not that there's like a shitload of like invisible cat. Nope, it's the handles. That's what it is. And once again, I will make my observation that the music here sounds very similar to, you guessed it, Duke's Archives. Wait a minute. Did they almost walk off? What? I wish they would. Wait. If they're just gonna stand there, though. Is that far enough? Oh, dang, I can't make it. I think I'd have to... I'd have to arc it up a little bit. That might have hit right beneath him? I don't think so. Throw it up top. Yeah, right underneath them, eat shit. Have fun with that. God, they're just standing in the stink. They love it. Damn, they love it. They're having a good time. They're having such a good time. Look at them. Cook it really quick. Challenge them. Challenge them. What? Don't you do that. You think this is a game, man. Man, I sure can't wait to fight the Handicles like 500. What are you doing over there? Oh my god. I love just hearing shit breaking everywhere. That's so funny. What's that? Oh, you know, just the shattering of everything. Mask of Confidence is nice because it does make you feel more confident. Can confirm. I'm shocked we actually didn't live that. I'm stunned. The old push. I love how easily we fall off the side, but then that bitch over there is getting hit by like arrow bombardments and like stink gas and everything, and they just keep walking towards the edge. But that doesn't apply to them. Back in my day, in old Dark Soul, they would have just died. And that's the end of my story. They died. The end. Fucking hate these hands. Just trying to catch them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the only thing I could really do here is like poison them or something, I guess. That would work. Or I could spam Rock Sling on them if they would just move closer. Matter of fact, I think if I do that, they won't actually be able to hit me with their bullshit. Man, they are struggling. That's really funny. That is hilarious. Hey, the name, what's up? Welcome to Late Night Lumbus. I didn't notice that it was Late Night Lumbus, but it is Late Night Lumbus. I'm so glad we socketed Loretta's bow, because like that shit is so good. It's so good at the one thing we've struggled with the entire time, which is like distance fighting. Oh hell. Okay, and then we should still be able to rock sling them from here. Not they can really do much to us, because their bow's not going to hit. And that is it for Prospector Miriam. Oh, hey, we got Lucidity. Nice. That's the... Is that the fade away one? The sneakity weakity? For real. It's an AI print? Oh, gross. Oh, dude, that's gross, man. I hate that. I'm sorry. That's the worst. Did you not see it in, like, the preview or whatever? Kind of appreciate that some areas just have, like, isolated hand demons and you don't get anything for it because, you know, not everything's got to be a treasure. Except all y'all. Y'all are all treasures. Yeah, dude, Loretta's Great Bow's been putting in work. Doing good. Oh no. How did none of those hit me? Interesting. All right. Did we get everything from up here before we hop on down to Doo-Doo Town? It's gonna be another area that the Great Bow comes in handy, because I think there's a few Shimble Bimblers up here that suck. And again, having some range is nice. It's also fast enough that I think most people didn't, Yeah, it really does blow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dustin. My least favorite thing I think that I've started to notice as far as like AI crap is anytime somebody makes like a mix on YouTube these days of like different genres or whatever, if it's like a Barber Beats style like collection, or if it's like, you know, even if it's like a drum and bass mix, it seems like a lot of them have started using like shitty AI images. I showed one of them the other night, the lady with the gnarled hand that was like 80s whatever mix, and I'm like, oh god. I was like, that image looks a little too clean to be from the 80s. I'm like, oh yep, that's some gross AI shit. That's disgusting. Look at that lady over there. She's got a mangled hand. Yeah, that's the problem too, is it's harder and harder to tell at a glance, which that's the important part. Yeah, sure, if you're really looking for it, you're probably gonna notice it a good bit in most places, but even if you know what you're looking out for, I mean, you're probably gonna run into it more often than you think, which again, it sucks. And as long as it's like convincing enough to most folks who aren't looking for it or like actively trying to find it, then that means that it's like one in that capacity, which sucks. But it always has that soulless, gross look to it. Always got that nasty, just weird, almost like smoothness that doesn't seem like a human did it. Trying to think if there's anything missable down here either. Down, but up? It's like, yes, indeed. Oh no, lucidity is the... I think that's the light one, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Who knows? Well, they're gonna have to, Fennec. That's, I mean... AI it's really crappy. Then you have the more recent trend of instead of just doing to mask it a little bit more, instead of just doing AI images themselves, it's they're now doing like AI, like kind of like the skeletal like kind of framework for it. So like any of the line work and shit, like basic stuff, where they go in further and then go and do the rest of it themselves and adjust it. So like they effectively like template the whole thing and then go from there, which again is going to make it even harder to detect, right? Because then they're using it as like kind of like a trace almost. Oh yeah, because this is like the fake tower or whatever, right? The one that doesn't have like the real ass rune. Okay, let's put some more charges in our flasks. We have a little too many healing flasks. We definitely need, probably need whatever. I don't know, T-Quick. And every tech company's got their own stupid AI with a cute name that's all built on roughly like the same cores and shit. And I'm just like, yep, great. I'm already sick of seeing that stuff. Like every goddamn company's got one. They're like, it's our AI. And I love how some of them, the selling point has been like, oh, it's not, this one's not invasive. I'm like, yeah, bullshit. Like, you fucking lie to my face. Yo, we get to fight one of the foreskins, legit. That's exciting. Even though we do have sleep pots, we could just, oh my god, should we go for round 2? We should. We should just do it all again. I didn't even need to do that, wow. I don't know why in the world I tried the rock sling shit. I knew that was going to get me killed. If I just kept doing what I was doing, we'd be fine. But nope, I had to get cute and go for the triple rock sling, and I knew they were going to get up, eat my face. And there you go. Shouldn't. I also should probably, if I'm doing any criticals, we should probably do we should probably be doing our rapier, because even with the few upgrades that it does have, that should be enough to push it forward. Yeah, AI stuff is so weird. Like, but like, there's some stuff with like music that they have like tools that are like decent, but again, the problem with that is like most people are just gonna use that to like steal shit and whatever. But it's very frustrating. I'm happy to see that they still one-shot us, which makes me feel like even if we had leveled up pretty early on, we'd be in roughly the same boat at least. That's cool. That was also one of their big ass hits too. So let me try. Let's do the rock. We'll do the rock sling into critical. Yeah, we'll do that this time. I think the carrion might still have more critical damage. Wow, thank you. Thank you. All right, what do I want to do? We have a couple sleep pots left, so fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, so instead of doing any critical damage, we'll just spam rock sling, because that feels like that's the way to go. Straight through the stagger and everything. Then we can just do Night Comet. Oh no.
No!
Oh, the bee's dick. Jeez. So we're like pretty much out of sleep pots. These guys are such pains in the ass. Paineth in the buttocks. Yeah, that's decent at least that we would have been in the same situation we're in now. Yeah, I think rock sling, just doing rock sling over and over should be fine. Oh, carrying grandeur might actually be a good call. So we could try that. See if, like, the sleep into rock sling into carrying grandeur is what I'm saying. Oh wow, they outran that. Nice. Yeah, ran the fuck out of that. Alright, Uno. Dose. Race. Yes, that is the way to go. That is the ticket. Okay, so if he's gonna balloon out, we just walk over here. Dude, me too, bitch. Man, the pure. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do the big ass one where he jumps over shit. I was like, come on, man, don't do this. Kind of shocked that hasn't knocked him down yet. What the fuck is that tracking, dude? Like, what is that? Big pee-pee doo-doo bud. Here you go. Come over here with the stink. Where are you going, bitch? Cometh backeth. Roxley just does not have the range for that. Dude, come on. It didn't track at all? You were running straight away? Okay. I'm talking about like the, shit. I'm talking about the way that they do like shot leading. Forgive me, I used the wrong words. Because like the range on those things is not normally that long, but I guess since we were running away, the AI does like a little shot lead. Oh my god, this is the big chunky ones. Oh. power grows. I kind of like the... No. I like this. This is what's up. This is the good shit. Oh yeah, because like we get like the purple skin. Oh yeah, this is good. And we have the 2 different trousers, but yeah, those are like actual like skin pants, which is great. That's really cool. But at the same time, no. This is nice. It's nice to wear a good healthy chunk of skin. Everybody loves it. It's good stuff. But yeah, that move, normally they throw it like really kind of in front of you. It doesn't have like the longest range ever, as we saw like in the church thing. Like they don't really cast it that far. But I guess since we were hauling ass in the other direction, and the game tends to like shot lead stuff, so that way you still get hit by it if you're running away. Mostly because of Torrent's inclusion, I would imagine they had to do that to a degree, but he threw it so much fucking further than he normally would. And that fucker just followed us for days. Give me your ruin fragments. Yes. Man, you guys excited about big chunky skins? Because I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped about it. Oh, that one's more of just like a regular ass hood. Oh, that's disgusting. It's pretty good stuff. But we lose out on some we lose out on int for that one, so that's not really worth it. Jigakuro, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. When I said track, I'm talking about how far he threw it. Normally those they don't cast that far away. What happened was because I was sprinting in the other direction, and I guess the way the game like calculates how to like hit the target, they normally shot lead a bit. Like so if you're running sideways, it'll track you to a degree, so they'll throw it ahead of you. And that one went way further than they normally do. Or I'm wrong. It literally doesn't matter. This is like so irrelevant. It does not matter. I'm sorry for misspeaking. I deeply apologize. Why is Erdanus fat? Well, first off, they're not. They're just full. They're full of good chunky skin. I do kind of miss the flappies though. What do you guys like? Do you like the chunk or you like the flap? Just say chunk or flap in chat. That'll be the way to go. that'll be the way to go. Yeah. I'm gonna chunk up here for a minute. The curse mark of death. And also the Stargazer heirloom, which I don't remember what it does. Oh, it's just straight up int. Five ints, alright, that's fine. Like, whatever. Damn, we might have to pull that. We're conflicted on chunk and flaps. There's also flunk, which is just a whole different. This is a whole different category. The whole different category. How much extra damage do we get from that? So, would 5 int technically be better than that currently? Probably not. No. It tisn't. Oh, I never did check to see what this does. This is the... Oh, yeah, that's the one where you just crouch and you just sneak around. That's a whole talisman slot, though, so... Probably not doing that. Did I ever get my somber bell, by the way? Yes, I will. Okay, let's see. Okay, give me a sec. What else do we need to do? Does Renna... Damn, 2 votes? My God, we are dead, y'all. We going down. We going down. We going in... We in flames. Not the band. On our face. Alright, let's see. So I think since we got the death, whatever it is, we're going down to
It's a good going down swinging. I be the number one with the booby. I love a guy can't play poppin' and pooling. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Go down. Oh, you getting back into the WoW crowd? Oh, girl. I'm about to resub here soon, actually. Getting hyped up on the War Within. I can't believe they said that the pre-patch is probably gonna be in July. Like that's crazy. Looking forward to the Death Knight boogies. Did we make people put in their channel points? How many actual real votes were there? Okay, well, regardless of it being rigged or not, looks like we're doing flap. Oh, so you did not need to apologize. Nobody ever needs to apologize. Normally if I'm like, y'all, we dead, it's more to just be funny. We're going. Yeah, let's fucking go. Now we can be the Snow Witch. Let's go. Gross. Dude, these are... Man, I didn't even... Why did I even want this in the first place? I don't want any of this Snow Witch stuff. Unless it gives you, like, extra or whatever. It doesn't. Disgusting. How the fuck are they gonna, like... Oh, it does. It strengthens cold sorcery. Okay. I'm just making sure that it did strengthen any of them, because I was like, dude, don't give me that shit and then be like, oh, no extra spell damage, whatever. Oh yeah, you know you should. It's Dragonflight was good. It was a good time. Good time, good time. You know as well as I do that people got way too many points. No. Actually, yes, they do. They have far too many. And going down. Oh yeah, this is where you gotta talk to the Ranny. You can say, "Oh Ranny, oh great Ranny wisdom. What is your wisdom?" All right, speaking of wisdom, I'm gonna take a short break, and so don't die while I'm gone. I'm gonna scrunch. Oh, dude, we should do Crouching Tiger, Hidden Skin. It didn't work. I thought I had a visual effect to it. Now I'm just disappointed. I'll be back here in just a minute. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at pizza time. When pizza's in your pizza, you probably gonna die. All right. You want pizza now? It's good. Watch as the noodle scrunger in his natural habitat will wait up to 6 hours in the same position, waiting for prey to enter his field of view. When this doesn't happen, he will forget how to function for the next 4 hours. Such is the life of the noodle finger scrunger. Noodle finger scrunger? Interesting. Interesting. Damn Inferno, unbelievable. I forgot to actually refill my water flask. I did get some coffee though. Maybe I'll just hydrate with coffee. I also got a donut. Cause sometimes you got to treat yourself, girl. I was also really sad because earlier, when I was waiting on the pest control guy before I like laid down again, right as he was coming, I accidentally dropped half my donut. And I just stared at it and I was like, well, I'm not gonna eat a whole donut. I'll just eat one later. I felt so bad. I was like, damn. Damn, dude. Since I was pooping for a while? No, I took Bella out and heated up a coffee. I'll let you guys know when I'm pooping. Everybody's always been like, Nick, you pooping? I'm like, I tell y'all when I'm going to pooping because I'm like, my stomach is in fucking shreds. I'm dying. I'll be back. Why can't I trim off the foreskin of this robe? That's what I want to know.
Or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the perform eliminate the name.
Randy's so stupid. She's like, I'm a doll. Shut up. You're just lying.
Will...
Lying, dude. You're just lying. But really, are you pooping? Yeah, probably. Pick up the doll, head where you teleported, talk to it 3 times on nearby side of Grace, and listen to fend off baleful shadows located deeper in Noxtella. Upon defeating said enemy, the player is given the discarded palace key. I don't really remember where that is. I remember that's like near like Blad or something. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where that is. What is great though is there are somber 7s over here. Which is cool. So that's good. That's good for us. Why is he getting some? Why? God, that hits like a fucking fat, wet donut. Well, I guess we just need to critical these dudes, because, like, I think they suck. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the morning, pizza in the morning. If you are eating pizza, die. Oh man, not these guys. These guys are the bratwurst. This rock slinger also doesn't do a lot to him. Remember when I said I was gonna use my runes to like level up and stuff before I lose shit? I should probably actually like make good on that and do it. I actually wonder if Loretta's works here just because it's got so much fucking range. It does? I think we just got really unlucky and missed that, which really sucks. Oh no, it actually is just outranged. That sucks. That's poop. Your rabbit brain. That's okay.
Alright, man. You okay?
Ooh, you know what we could do? Oh, if I can live this? Oh, this would be great. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit him with the stink. He's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be like, damn, they got me.
Oh my god, did the stink not get him? There we go. Oh, he's right in that stink. Oh, he's loving it. He's loving it. He says, thank you. Thank you, gracious sir, for providing us with the stink. Hey, fuck these guys. Seriously. For riddle. Wasn't there, like, Carrion Mondo Hammer or some shit? I thought there was a big bonk hammer. I might be going crazy, though. Now I'm only going to disappoint myself when the bonk hammer doesn't actually exist. Zach, at what age do Scrundledorts like that actually create a Poot Piri? You know when? Since we're talking like hard, fast science. Oh, the Gavel of Hymen and the Cannon of Hymen. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going nuts then. I mean, I am, but like you feel me. I like how I just can't target him. That's really fun. That's cat. Provideth the stink boy and free my soul. I would like to get lost in rock and roll and drift the way. You see, obviously the trick there was to just kill him instead of being stupid and like night misting him for whatever the fucking reason we were doing that. A somber 7, gamers. We can now do the thing. Even though it won't matter because that staff needs 60 int, which we no longer have after our respec, so never mind. Dude, I'm so disappointed that it's not just called Carrion Bonk. That'd be so funny. What's your favorite spell, Traveler? Carrion Bonk? Well, that wasn't it. If just one more of these boys hits me with prong damage, I'm gonna be upset. What if I spent my trash? Bruh. I only spend trash for $4. That's what we do here. Just kidding. No, please don't take that seriously. God damn, I can't tell if they're just chunked up or like. I do actually think those guys are pretty beefy. I don't think that they're big pushover. I know they are super vulnerable to crit damage. So one of these days we're gonna get this. One of these days we're gonna get this rapier nice and upgraded. It's gonna be looking nice. Gonna be looking real nice. Gonna be loving it. I'm gonna be loving it. What's he throwing his balls around for? Bro, gross. Wow, why did you do... Ew, he was rolling. Ew, that was gross. I thought it was prong damage, but yeah, I guess it's not prong damage either. There's nobody who's gonna fucking know what prong damage is from. I don't know why in the world I referenced that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even really remember which video, like what video that was from. It was some guy who was just, he was making fun of like soul stuff in general, and I think specifically like PvP, like guide videos and shit. And at some point he refers to like, like thrust damage as just like prong damage or some shit. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks like prong does okay. Not good enough to one-shot him, but it do. Main reason I'm taking my time running through this area is A, there's a lot of bullshit in here, and B, it's very easy to just run out and die here because there's just so much crap like hiding in the trees. God damn, that thing does so much health. Oh, I made it sag. All right, we're making progress. Oh my god, he's got friends. Oh my god. And that's madness buildup, which is also not what we want. We do not want madness buildup. I'm gonna let Night Maidens put in all the work because I'm not going near that shit. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that. Fuck. Shape. Ooh, Angie Powder. That's a good name for it. Quite good, yes. Stone Sword Key for my own pleasure. There's more boys over here. Gotta deal with their asses. Yes, that is good actually. Question is, how does Carrying Grandeur hold up against them? Pretty good, considering it just straight up deletes them. What else is new? Can you even get Carrying Grandeur as a spell? I don't think you can. I think it's strictly an ash. The only thing I don't like about the flappy skin robe is that you don't have it doesn't have good arm exposure, so we don't get to see the bright purple arms. Little disappointing, but we'll live. We'll make it. All right, so now that we've done that, I think we have to go. I don't remember if it's down the left path or if we need to go down the middle and like run through all that. I legitimately do not remember where to go. I think it's straight, but because you get past that thing and then you go down here and you go through all the wibbly bibbly areas. Because the other area just goes to a waterfall too, so this one's actually like navigable, and I think you have to jump off the other one. Oh yeah, because the ants are down here. Oh god, not the fucking ants. Okay, thank God the night sorceries are decent against them at least. Good. Great. The ants make me very uncomfortable. At least they're not giganto roaches, that's good. Okay, since we got the benefit of range... Oh my god! Dude. People lying to me about Loretta's bow. They're like, "Nah, man, it's not worth taking." I'm like, if you're trying to be sneaky McSafe, man, it sure is. Shouldn't have done it here. This is a bad call because it's gonna be all over me. Ew, ew, ew. Ambush shard would have been good here. I guess you could rock sling, that might work okay here. Because it might hit behind if it runs forward at us, but I don't think it is, so never mind. You know what mechanic I don't miss? Kindling bonfires. Really just don't miss it. Oh yeah, because this puts you on the other side of yeah, I think this is where we're supposed to be going, right? Holy shit, Giant Hunnel Guardian Sword Spear has been damn near broken with how much damage I can do and how I just chain stun enemies. This has made me question why I always do strength runs first when they are becoming more and more difficult in From's games. I don't even know what Guardian Sword Spear is. Hey Orin, how you doing? We've rebirthed the Anus. Same character, but we have ascended in power. Our eye flap is now stronger. Blends in better. You can see the hidden eyes below. The chin is mightier. The head is larger. The skin is powerful. Very, very powerful. Maybe this isn't... Is this it? I remember it's like that area that's kind of off to the side, and like Blade is down there. Blonde, whatever the fuck his name is. Or it's like through like one of these, maybe? Is this like the illusory wall over here? I don't think so. What is the point of this, then? I could have sworn there was something right here. Oh, it's a halberd? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used it. Yeah, thank you. I remembered it was underground. I just couldn't remember exactly where. Okay, now I know Zelda wants me to spend my trash.
Let us speak. I was one of the demigod. Each of us.
All right. Yes, we know all the lore. Do I currently think we need to cast more, or is it time to start surging? Now that we don't die in one hit, it might actually be a good chance to start pumping int again. Because we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more out of it, technically. Well, we will eventually, but I think the Academy Glintblade staff is like 50 is a good mark for it, or something like that, if I remember correctly. No, God almighty, Vigor to 60. Well, I mean, 60 Vigor is probably going to happen at some point. I'd say, like, FP is still probably a good call, because we still have to chug. And the more we are able to hit that, the better it'll be, because we can just kind of cast in a chain. And that being able to cast a lot more has been extremely nice. And the spells are more than powerful enough, because especially once we get the rapier juiced up, that's going to be really good, because we'll basically just be able to rock sling into staggers on most bosses and then get like big fat criticals, which is great. So I thought for a second that was an ant riding an ant. I was like, okay. This is just redundant. This is just redundant. Oh yeah, you can't even summon Torrent here. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I remember some of the strengthy bleedy weapons, but those combos felt pretty good. Some like the crazy ass like arcane shit. Only for Pride Month though, right? That's the only time it's allowed. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm up on the rules. Sick. Why doth thou not approach? Damn, flattened. Flattened again. I was going for the twofer, but unfortunately we weren't able to get it. Bleep. Pretty hardcore then, though, just to stare that down and be like, yep, just gonna let that happen. Just gonna let that entire thing that I'm looking at go down. Alright, we got some smithy 60s. Still don't have the number of smithing stones for the category that we needed in the first place. I never went to go get the thing to purchase them, which is the other reason I need to bank some... I do need to bank some trash. I wanted to wear my Bits Pride shirt, and I realized I must wear another tank top under it, because I think I got this tank top a size too big, so it would show way more than I'm comfortable with. Still wearing it. Nice. I'm really happy that you're excited to wear it. I need to actually go ahead and convert the store over to the new thing.
and see what all the options are there, because there's apparently a bunch of new stuff. So I shall have to look at all that. Oh my god, look at the snailians. Dude, I'm so proud of them. Look at them. They're beautiful. They're like Jurassic Park. All right. Look at what you did. Now you got something on the door. Too late. It's stuck under here now. I just see a little piggy paw sticking on the door. Little piggy paw. Oh man. That clump up there is going to be awesome to spam Glintstone Arc on. Look at how good they look. I love those guys. The Snail Lords. Slap the Snailians. They honest to God look like a Pokemon. I was just about to make a joke about a bunch of them dropping in on me because FromSoft just can't fucking help themselves. They just cannot help. They cannot help themselves. They're like, should we have a bunch of these guys plop down? Shoot, we've done that like 50 times. They're like, just do it. Roll the fucking clip. Let's do it again. Do it again. They're like, this time it'll be different. Okay, cool. Hey, I don't die in one hit to that anymore. What a neat concept. Are you talking about that over there? That nightmare? Oh, Rock Sling. Look at what you do. Look at your life. Sick. Damn, Carrie and Pierce are out here dunking their asses too. Peace. Wow, thank you so much for doing what you did. Shout out to these guys also just being phalanx. Oh, they're in the room with one of the metal balls. I see what you're saying. Oh lord, here it goes. That shit really is usable in almost like every encounter. It's kind of hilarious how practical that shit is. All right, what we got in here? Well, we certainly have enough Glovewort to make one of our ashes considerably stronger than it was. Hey, his detonation killed some of his friends. Can't remember if we talked about this at one point. Do plunging attacks even exist anymore? Not just like hitting like an R2 on the way down. Like, do they actually still have like regular like stab in the head plunging attacks at any point? Because I don't really remember any. God, those guys are the worst. Oh, I guess those weren't the, yeah, those aren't the exploding ones. Never mind. Just wondering why those dudes didn't go up in the flames, or the zaps rather. I guess would be what it was. To go up in the zaps. The big heads. Oh yeah, the big heads on the wheels of the Spitfire. Yeah, they can be plunged. Damn, I'm trying to think if there are any other ones. Yeah, so that's one. I love that their ambushes are just like so hilariously predictable at this point. They've been predictable for a while. Like, some of them are still pretty good. Not all of them are hits, but every now and again they get a couple really good ones. Regular snail boys or crystal snail boy? Like, which ones are cooler? I think the reggies have more charm, personally. I like their faces. Their faces are what sell me. Because they're so goofy looking. Yeah, they are. Oh, they smooth as hell. Yeah. You know me. I'm all about that thin, smooth. Just making sure I don't miss anything in here, so I don't have to run around and do whatever. Can you ask a WoW question? No way. World of Warcraft is for idiots. It's for dumbasses. Time to go bully Moog and see the DLC. Finally. You've made it. Boy, I went on and on and on about Somber Sevens the other night. And the hilarious part, if we had just... Okay, well, granted, it's taken several hours to get here because we were doing Randaniel's quest, but... Oh, I'm sorry, just Raniel, not Randaniel. That was the one we killed out in the open. I just want to find a guild of dumbasses to dumb with. We still have our guild of dumbasses, and our guild of dumbasses will probably be reconvening for the War Within. We don't have a lot of folks playing right now just because it's like season 4 and, you know, I mean, War Within comes out in a while, so you know how it be. Dude, there are so many godforsaken enemies in this area, like, shit's crazy.
What if I provide them with the stink? Let us leave. No, I'm leaving. No, come. No, you're supposed to go sing the stink, you idiot. You're so stupid. You're so dumb.
Sad, so you can become like the Delve Master. The master of the solo world. Yeah, but we got dumbasses. I mean, if you're looking for like real shit, like you trying to get out there and like do like mythic braiding crap. I know Kunzer's guild does that, but I don't know if they're recruiting for that. And Lunar and John were doing it for a while, but I don't know if they're with that same group anymore or whatever. But I mean, our group, I mean, we did pretty much everything. We did mythic pluses, decently high ones. Heroic raid stuff, we'd pug it like idiots. So, definitely is an option. We could. Mythic rating's not bad if you get, I think, you know, a good group of people to go with. The only problem is getting that many people to go with, because that's 19 other people, which that is not my wheelhouse anymore. I don't like doing stuff with that many people. That is too many points of failure, including possibly me. I don't want to be a point of failure. I also suck at that game. All right. Oh, I should have done... Well, I guess this might work. All right, I've given them the cook. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
It's alive!
Got him. Got him, everybody. We got him. We got him. Okay, he'll kill his friend, as they often do. There's an elevator, and I think that's the elevator that we need to go down. Yeah, because you can keep going left over there. Only problem is I'm not sure if there's like a grace or anything over there, so... And I did get turned around. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Because there's... I think that's the only area you can? I don't actually... I already don't remember the pocket foreskin. I don't even remember that one. That's impressive. That wasn't even that... That had to have just been like 2 nights ago. Why is he doing that? What a jerk. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Well, all right, all right. I don't even know what's over here, if there is anything over here that's worth grabbing. Oh, whatever this is. It's another celestial dew. That's the other big reason I don't do raid stuff, because schedules. And most guilds raid whenever I'm streaming. Oh crap, that's 2 of the head ones? Oh shit, that's not good. Best I could probably do against these guys is I could hit him on the stink. They do love them some stink. Oh yeah, I could just kite him through the stink. Look at that. That one's already dead from the stink. That one will... He was getting ready to do his big dive attack and it died in mid-air. Holy crap. Oh man, that was 10 out of 10. That was good. He's just like, that was anime as fuck. He just died in mid-air. Oh, that was beautiful. We carry a shield now because I got tired of losing. Okay, so even though we don't ever use it, it's good to have in the pocket. All right, is there anywhere else we can go in here? I think we're clear to... Ooh! I think we're clear to use the elevator now. Just gonna top up. Well, thankfully the run back is not the worst thing ever. There also might be a grace in here or something, but I doubt it. Safety! Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Y'all mind if I snack on this donut? Well, we've streamed like some raid stuff before. It's been all right. Streaming a progression raid where I'm like not talking a lot, that's a whole different story though. Nick, Zomboid server is too loud. I need to get some acoustic foam and squelch it. Alright, here's the deal, Dustin. Hire me on 60K a year, full benefits. I will come out there and I will personally de-squelch that bad boy. Easy. Easy fix. I'll be captain of the de-squelching. That would be worth doing only for the fact that, like, then when people ask what you do for a living, you can be like, oh, I de-squelch. They'll be like, what exactly does that mean? But, like, you know, think about it. Use your mind and you shall know what the squelch do. Man, I know there's something back here, but maybe there isn't.
A hidden orifice. Nay, nothing.
It's actually a very reasonable salary for de-squelching. Yeah, I mean, well, de-squelching shit, dude, I've put together a decent amount of servers before, so they are, they're fun.
He lied from him, though he was a alive, yet the time must be another one.
Now, granted, it's been long enough that, like, they probably have, like, phase descramblers and shit like that now, and I'm just like, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I don't know what to do with this. How does one descramble the phase? Y'all, it's the basilisks who... Did you know that in Dark Souls, the basilisk eyes aren't the real eyes, and that the eyes are actually under the basilisk, and that the basilisks aren't real? Thank you for watching my video. I'm giving them the stink. It's what they've earned. All those years of spraying curse, they've earned it. Oh my god, really? Tell me more! To know more about the squinching. See? They got eyes on the eyes, but if you look underneath them, you can see that they got eyes, but it looks like this, but except not good. How can basilisks be real if our eyes aren't real is the question I have for you. Okay, this is the fight we were waiting on, right? This is the guy who's like, he's like Blade, but he's not Blade, and so he's stupid. I wonder if I could just walk away and just shoot him with a bow over and over. Bro, he walked away. Did you see that? I'm gonna leave him with some stink. Ah, shit.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh.
Okay, well, I mean, like,
a fateful wound.
Well,
ne'er to heal.
you didn't, like I did. I'm here. You didn't actually participate, which is very frustrating, actually, when you think about it, but... Is he for real just not come? Are you kidding? Oh, there he is. I do appreciate his RP walk. Oh, bro, he cooking. Did you see him cook it? He's doing it. He's sipping up on the cookies. Classic. Classic Baleful Shadow. Boy, do I love that Rocksling just struggles sometimes. And you know what? It's good enough. So I'm not even gonna roast it. Stay right there. Enjoy the stink. You don't just walk out of the stink. That's so cheating. You can't do that. Can y'all believe this? The man walked out of the stink. No one, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, there you go. Now he's in the stink.
Oh, he just keeps sipping. Got too many sippies.
He's sippy cup. Was this build a concept? What, like in my brain? Yeah, it was. And I decided to bring it to life.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
Beautifully
It was
fought.
more of a challenge than
I like where you put down stink.
I can
You're like, yeah, that's what I did.
This is farewell, my dear.
I put the
Cowboy and E.G. I love them.
Let's fucking go. Rain, you're dead.
You were like farts. We're gonna win with farts and foreskin. Okay, hang on a second. If we were gonna win with farts and foreskin, I would have gone with a combo. I would have gone with the combo special. And the combo special is if we got poison, rot, and the mist, and then that way we can just lay the stink all over the arena, and the stink will slowly kill them. Because we also have access to the ice stink as well. So there's a lot of stink out there that we can utilize to cover some serious ground. But I don't want to run through the rot sea. I don't want to do it. Do we even have to? I thought you used the palace key on... Yeah, because that's in Raya Lucaria, isn't it? I don't think you have to run through the stink pit. I mean, I'm going to unlock the stink pit, but I don't think you have to run through the stink pit. Yeah, that gets the ring, which you give to her, and then she's like, prayeth, saith, tayeth. Here's the Moonlight Greatsword or some shit. And you're like, okay, thank you. Thank you. Bro, I'm not getting married. Gross. The map of the Lake of Rot. Look, I'd have to invest into faith in some capacity to get access to, because I think Rot Stink. The Rot Cloud's faith, isn't it? Poison's also faith, if I remember correctly. No, Poison's just... I don't even know. Poison might just be an Ash of War. I don't even know if that's a casted spell. I don't even know if that's a casted spell. Okay, so... Let me pull up the Mapalanus so I can see... see what all's in Doo-Dooville over here, because I don't want to miss out on shit, because I really don't want to run through Rotville again. Running in the rot. Yeah, running in the rot. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's some zombies around here. There's a discarded palace key. There's a somber smithing stone 8 up there, which we need those anyway. We're gonna need some of them 7s. Oh, there's the immunizing horn charm. You need flame cleanse me. It's like 12 faith. What, for this? Somber 8 and 9s are gonna matter a little bit, but not like a ton. There's also... Don't we have the... Yeah, we got the balls. I just don't remember if the balls, like... You can get it from Mormon Bro, I think, makes it so easy. Mormon Bro. What a name. Oh, I should probably shift over to more Healy Wheelies if we're gonna do this. Down into the stink. Why can't you ride Torrent here? How stupid is that? Gonna rub the rot on the skin. Gonna rub the rot on the skin. Gonna rub the rot on the skin. Yeah, baby. Some Somber 8. Okay. Let me sit here and rot to death for a second while I pull up this map. Alright. So we got the Somber 8. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the wall hug strat for the first one. I think there's a Somber 7 up this goose over here. Wasn't there something we had in our inventory, like, that we were gonna use for this? I feel like it was like... I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, it's buzzes! Alright, there's that. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on this map too, so we can make sure to grab everything, so we spend as little time here as possible, because this place sucked. what Wacky Zacky like literally could not help himself with this shit. I mean, he went just bananas with like there's so many poison swamps in Elden Ring. Come on, man. It didn't have to be like this. All right, so we got 2B left. What I will probably do once we get low. Aeonian butterflies were what we needed for I think we needed those for rod arrows too, didn't we? Okay, I have one more of these, so what we'll do after that is we'll pop it and then head back. Because that raises that shit up. Can't remember if that stays raised. I think it does. I'm gonna use the balls to remove. Okay, there's I was gonna say there's something stalking me. Seriously. Are you kidding? What an asshole. This stupid ass basils. I think we have just focus gives you like extra resistance to it, doesn't it? You hate Basilisk in all Souls games? I don't actually hate them. I don't hate them too much. They're all right. I don't know if focus does that. Maybe. I don't think it does. No focus. I think focus is like status buildup of a different type, maybe? I don't remember. I don't know what we're gonna do against him. We really don't have the gumption for this, because like I can't really fight this guy because I don't really have much going on. I could just warp back because there's more crap we have to grab anyway on the other side. So like, I mean, I guess I could give it a shot. Worst case scenario, well, we just die and come pick up our shit. No, that's not a problem for future Nick. Current Nick can probably do it. As long as he can be stinked. Actually, we can rock sling this. God, we only have like 2. That's not great. Say this is going to be a huge problem if he hits me at all. If we had this, if the stink had been ticking on him, we probably would have had that. Or if I just dodged. Dodging would have also worked. Dodging would have been fine. Oh yeah, no, they Rocksling destroys those dudes. Like it's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go grab couple thingy dings over here. I thought I had a couple pieces that were like crazy, like rot resistant, but I guess I didn't.
My rot grease.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. Is like free aim the stink. Don't you like how our verbiage just changes as it all goes on, and it just gets like worse and worse in its own like magical, amazing way? Well, you know, funnily enough, it's pretty good early on. Like once you get like, if you get like meteorite staff and then like all that stuff, and you're just like rock slinging some of the early bosses, right? I would say magic struggles the most. Kind of where we were before, where it's like mid-game-ish, where you can't quite get the investment for some of the like fuck off stuff unless you go like really crazy, right? and like the meteorite staff like starts to taper a little bit, you know. So it's like mid games where it feels like really weird, which is the entire reason I did the respec, because I think, you know, this helps considerably to get like the get it feeling a little bit better. So I don't want to burn a rot thing. Yeah, because like we noticed that against like several of the bosses where it's like we don't quite do enough like haha hilarious like here we go damage, or you have to invest so heavily in int and some other stuff that unless you like really cheese out extra like runes, you're probably not gonna have enough to push you all the way to like those like big damage thresholds. And like some of the really good spells also aren't super available. But I mean, rock sling the meteorite staff will carry you through a lot of the stuff. I would say up until probably probably the city. I'd say Landel is like probably the place where I think it starts to slow down a little bit. But the cool part is, thankfully, at that point you can start to use some of the other stuff, which is nice. Okay, we should probably go get our trash now. Okay, to weigh in on a Soul's hot take, dude. I love hot takes. You know me. You know me. Love me a good old hot take. Sometimes I prefer the lukewarm take, but you know, can't always get those. My favorite thing in games with status effects like this is like it's the fact that like you can go stand in the stink and you're fine. Like you're cool. Everything's good. Like once you're like afflicted, you just go stand in the stink. You're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Everything's a-okay. Let's try this again because I like mistakes. And then okay, that stink should hit him. Did the stink not hit him? Jez Louise. Jez Louise. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think he's actually immune to the stink or something. One of them there things. Oh, that's what it is. That big ass delayed attack that he's got. I knew he did the drag. I just didn't know how long it took. Oh, did he go in like did he go in like after the fact? It was Dragon Stink all along. Well, we've gotten a couple 7s and 8s from here. I don't remember if there's like any spells or anything down here. I don't think there are. At least nothing that we're like super interested in currently. I'm just gonna try to push ahead here and not to waste a ton of, even though we're really not wasting healing items, because like I can't use healing items on him anyway, because he'll just even at this point, especially shit down here, like it's just gonna one-shot us. Even with the little bit of bump we did to vigor, yeah, that's it. No way. No way we're not dying from that. Wasn't there a physic flask thing that cures like rot and poison and all that crap? I think there is. Is there a reason that our garbage is sitting in the floor is lava? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Can I get that, please? Thank you. Okay, let's all right, we're all yoked up. Let me There we go. Squeeze one more. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to pump enough damage to just kill him outright with this, but certainly try. Now we have to use Comet. Oh no, why'd I jump? That was so dumb. Going strong tonight, Nick. Enjoying the rot. Yeah, we doing good. It's actually been a pretty good night. Yeah, recalibrated, you know what, we can actually just do the Stake America. I think that's actually a little bit closer. We recalibrated Erdanus's thing, and they grew in power. They are stronger than they once were. It's good. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that was should have been doing this. I didn't have to waste anything then. Too bad I can't get in there and do a critical too. That'd be pretty nice. I'm trying to think of anything else I can do to chunk this along. Let me do a big Night Mist and then start chunking Rock Slings. I could try just blocking him too. Like that does actually work. Not the best, but it does work. Alright, once he gets up, we'll start firing out Night Comets. Oh my god, I thought I dodged that one! Poop! It might be, yeah. Okay, we're doing good for the fact that we die in one hit again. They just discount Evangelion with no anime pro tag inside. Damn. Thank you, Ish. I don't know if I feel better or worse. Might be a good idea to, while he's getting up, refresh Mist too. Might be a good call. Oh god, I cannot remember the timing on that. That emote's IP infringement? Well, do you think Hegan Holgan is gonna do anything about it? Do you think Helgen will come after you? Yeah, he probably would. That sounds about right. It is a shame I can't get in there and hit that, Let me try re-upping the stink here. It's not gonna hit him right away. Damn, he bonked. My god, that like legit almost killed him. Arc the fart beam. You got in that special flask? Dog shit, because we never went and got the other stuff. That's actually on my list of like crap we need to do. Is like get any of the other stuff that actually is, you know, useful. Yeah, stink is a good plan, because what I might do is I may just... Oh, shit. Well, this might be a botched attempt. I'm not gonna be able to get enough slingy dings out. No! Can you stack the stink? No, once you cast one stink, the other stink goes away. We do have the frost. We do have the frost stink, which would increase his damage taken. We could equip that really quick. Oh no, we can't, because that's back at the thing, and we're doing it this way to save blobules or whatever they're called. Blobathins. It's really just dodging like one of those attacks. Like that's all we have to really do here. As long as I do that, we're fine. All right, let me re-stink the arena. Let me re-stinketh. Don't rot me, daddy. Dude. Oh my god, I forgot about that attack. That's so dumb. Does anybody else hate those attacks? The ones where like something goes underground and they do like the eruption. The eruption never looks like it does what you think it does, which drives me nuts. Oh. There's been a few of them that made sense, but god, this game has a couple too that I'm like, fuck was that? I'm like, what the hell was that? What is this shit? This guy's really not difficult. We're just doing this in a really silly way, which is fine. We haven't had many silly stupids tonight, so we're entitled. We're entitled to a little bit of big dumb. I mean, honestly, if I had just spammed Night Comet the entire time, instead of doing whatever the fuck I'm doing here, like if I just either spammed on him or like if I just kept attacking, it'd be over. it'd be super over. Yeah, I like the eruption. So one that works out pretty well is actually the Rykard one. And the Rykard one, the reason I like that one is because it's like really. Okay. What's up with this game? Like man, for how big it is and like how doing the controller issues and like the random crashes, because we had a CTD I actually had one last night. After I stopped, when I was just looking at stuff, trying to figure out what I wanted to do, I had a crash desktop in the underground area. I was like, all right, cool. I was like, all right, cool. That's cool. Thanks. What does the immunizing horn charm do? Probably does exactly what it says it does. I think this asshole drops like the dragon scale blade or something like that. The mushroom crown's down here, but that unfortunately, there's been several games that are crab based, and I gotta say, it's gonna be really hard for another Crab's Treasure to. You've had less crashes with the seamless mod in the default game. Damn. What the fuck? Why did it put us all the way back here? Oh god, did it not save something? Oh no, it did. Okay. I was like, please don't do this. No, I think seamless.mod and default.game is... I think that's funnier. Just leave it as that. Oh, the big Cheez-It. Big Cheez-It slaps. Big slapping. Alright, so we've got the fart. We've got the... What are we not using right now? I'm not using Glintstone Arc a lot. Let's do... Oh, we also have Turbo Carrion Phalanx, too. We also have Carrion Retaliation now. I forgot we actually picked up a bunch of new things. We got Freezy Mist. Yeah, we could do... Y'all, we've had Starlight the entire time, and I just didn't do it. Have I tried it? What, the cheese? Yes, I have had it. It's very good. Very good. You can swap the meat for the black bean. You swap the cow meat for the bean meat. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Yeah, you gotta eat the cheese cracker super fast, or else it's just gross. Okay, so we got Freezy Mist, and we also got Carrion Phalanx. So we could set up Carrion Phalanx beforehand. Which will be good. So we can set that up beforehand. Then we can... Might be worth it, actually, to save Rot Chunkies. To just run in there and start whacking him and die. And that way... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That way we just res at the stake of America and don't have to worry about it. Or we could just YOLO it, as the children say. Just do it with the rod. Oh no, not that. Shit. Y'all, the YOLO did not work. Also, I don't think Freezing Mist actually goes anywhere. Yeah, no way. I have to I had to heal the rot. So I would say if we're gonna set this up, we want to do we could put the freezies right there at the front of the platform. He'll go in there and probably get the freeze effect. And then because we can throw Night Maiden's Mist, which is good. But let's cook up a Carrion Phalanx. Perfect. All right, now let's do the mist. Oh, fucked up. Got to do the big one. All right, then start slinging rocks. Get sippies. All right, now get more Freezy Mist. Do the night butts. So, do you mind if I see these? Then he flapping. Why the man flapping? See, this is all we had to do. All you had to do was just let the game crash. There's the Dragon Scale Blade, whatever the hell that does. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Oh, back to squudgling around down here, I guess. Apparently the one being bullied is me, because goddamn, I was getting my ass kicked by Moog. Not sure why he seemed to stagger, but that was frustrating. Now it'd be break time. Good call. Don't go at it too much. Just do your thing. Smoke your reefawana. Finny, you have been banished from the bedroom because you're causing a fuckus. God, I feel like I'm missing so much shit. Wait. Oh no, I closed the fucking map thingy. Poop. Damn. I don't think there's anything in particular over here. I know there's like a rampy uppy over here. Oh, there's one of the guys that blows up. Oh shit, I don't have any sauce. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Dude, slick dick rig. Oh my god. Barely lived. These guys give dragon hearts. Aren't they the result of eating too many of them? Nah, man. Do you look like that when you eat too much dragon? I didn't think so. Oh yeah, because you do this after you get after you make the bridge extendo. Which we haven't done. So I gotta go hit that, which means we are dead. All right, let me check the map again just to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Is anything else in Rotland? Hooray! Okay. There's a Stake of America in the pathway button 4. We got that. We need to get the mushroom crown from the bottom right area. There's also Morionian butterflies, sombers. Pathway button 5. Other than just Aeonian butterflies, I think we just need to grab all the crap that's over in the. Oh, there's a somber 9 out there too. There's a Grace in the cave. I think we were too far away from that. We didn't have like anything left. We were pretty much screwed on that, so. Alright, so we need to go bottom right, I think, is where we need to get to, so we can get the mushroom crown and all that crap. It's a pretty long haul though. I don't know if we'll make that. What's the name of the axe that has that does like FP regen? Is that the, oh shit, I drank the wrong one. Just in time, gamers. We're gaming. I should probably also spend my trash. I totally forgot to do that. I thought you said too late to the lore video. I was like, it's very much too late for lore videos. I don't think I'll ever do those again. Am I gonna futz with Mog before I call it? I don't know if this build's ready to fight Moog, actually. I think we're considerably... Sacrificial Axe, there you go. Yeah, I don't think this build's even remotely close to being able to handle that. I'm not gonna grab the Aeonian butterflies. I really don't need to get those for right now. We can always come get the rest of them later. Alright, here's the PP bitches, but I don't even know if they're hiding any. Did I already grab the thing that they had in here? I think I did. Shit. I was gonna say maybe I already did this, but I can clearly see there's an item right over there that I did not get, so that is incorrect. Give me the mushrooms. Well, that's okay, that's the smith aid. That's I need that more than the mushroom crown, so that's fine. Orionians over there. Other than Aeonian crap down there, do I need anything else? There's the mushroom crown, alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Not sure what I would change to make Moog easier. I guess I'll dig around later to research some tank improvements, or maybe a blood infusion if I want to be lazy. Yeah. Very first Elden Ring playthrough, decided to focus on the first boss weapon I find, is Bloodhound's Fang. Is it worth it to invest into faith to get the elemental weapon buff spells? I mean, that's entirely up to you if you're going to use weapons that you can buff and everything. Yeah, you could. My biggest advice, honestly, for your first playthrough of this is just to play. Just pick up stuff. There's plenty of materials throughout the entire game to upgrade a bunch of different stuff, because you're probably going to find something else you may end up enjoying too, so don't lock yourself in too deep. There's really no point in doing that. Unless you're doing some dumb shit like I'm doing, where you're doing like a themed run or anything like that, which you can do that later, so... Yeah, I would definitely just go around and, you know, do that. And now if you're just focusing on that weapon in particular, may not be worth it. Is that a... Can you even buff that one? Or does that have like an elemental affinity on it? I think that one's buffable. Also, yes, welcome. Welcome to this. You know, did these people ever consider not putting their life in the rot soup? I mean, come on, dude. Like, just don't live in the rot. Just don't do it. Oh yeah, if it's buffable, then for sure. Now, are you saying like the general character buffs, or are you talking about like actually buffing your weapon with like a faith-based thing? Because if that's the case, yeah, definitely, that's worth doing. Any like, so in most of the Souls games, this applies to pretty much all of them at this point. If it's a build that's centered around a weapon that can be buffed, but you're also doing like, how do I put this? If you're also doing like a, like if you're doing like magic, right? But you decided to use like a dexterity weapon, it's pretty easy to... Isn't there a grace down here? All the way at the bottom, though, I think. That's gonna suck. Yeah, it's all the way down there. That's not exactly more convenient. I mean... Well, I guess it is for what we're doing currently, so it's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, those buffs are going to be, or will be pretty handy for sure. So it is definitely worth focusing on. You guys think we should start pumping int now, because we're at a point where like we can actually cast some spells? I mean, as far as the mind goes, I mean, we might want to get like 30 mind or something like that. I don't know. We're able to cast a decent chunk before we actually have to sip, especially for the cheaper ones. So it might be good to go ahead and start doing int, and then we can kind of shift over like the carrion staff thing. Also do a little bit more vigor. You know what? Let's do that actually, because we're noticing that stuff's starting to one-shot us again with that charm on. So the entire point of the way I'm configured right now is get hit twice, which is far more conducive to the end game than get hit once. Redo the whole encounter. Okay, I'm not going to use any more of my rot buildup stuff because I'm going to save at least one of those. There's something back in that orifice? Nope. Scarlet Rot! Pretty sure... Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure that's the last... I think that's the last switch, isn't it? I also think we're missing like maybe like a Somber 7 somewhere, but we have considerably more Somber upgrade stones than we did before, so I'm not like crazy worried about it. Yeah, I wouldn't stress it too much. You can also respec at some point too, so don't feel like you gotta, you know, do this or whatever, and you're stuck with it, because you can definitely respec. The only thing you're technically stuck with is weapon upgrades, but even that's not really stuck with. I mean, you can, like I said, there's plenty of upgrade materials. You can pretty much max out most reasonable amount of weapons you can max out, so, or at least get them very high up there. Boy, do I love fighting people when I'm like, got the rot. That's super fun. I appreciate that this dude has no idea how to handle gravity magic, and that might be one of the funniest fucking things in the game. I just love that him getting hit by rock is like his worst enemy. Enjoy this, bitch. I do wish that did a little bit more damage, but oh well. I wish I was a fish. Oh, hey, we got the Alabaster Lord Sword, which I think is an int scaler? Maybe. Don't really remember. Kind of weird. I remember more stuff about this portion of the game than I thought I would. Okay, was that the... Was that the last rot bridge? I think it was. Hey, SD Gats, what's up? You bought a box of magic cards on a whim and pulled a card worth more than my first card. I'm having trouble coming to terms with it. Wow. That's pretty sick. That's crazy. Oh, you can't buy the turbo somber ones, I don't think.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I ever got pathway button 2. I may not have gotten that one. The hole over to the left. Yeah, I think if I missed anything, it was probably pathway button 2, but I am not sure. Guess we'll go find out. Oh, are you talking about somber smithing stones? Yeah. The 8 and 9s are pretty easily accessible out in Caelid. 7 is kind of the brick wall. It used to not be. There used to be a way you could kind of cheese a 7 really, really early, very easily. The easiest way to do it now is to get ported into Volcano Manor, the later game area, and then you have to defeat a pretty powerful enemy, which you can thankfully cheese with sleep pots if you have them. And yeah, you don't need to do this dungeon quest. If you're just trying to get the story, Lily, you don't have to do those. None of the dungeon quests are like super. Well, Dawn of the Infinite is that's a huge plot one. Very good one too. It's a cool, really cool dungeon. I like Dawn a lot. The bathroom. No, we got that one. Oh, fuck the Noku dungeon. Fuck that shit. I mean, there's some cool, like, interactions with, like Cairn and the centaur. That's about it, though. Nokud were pretty cool. It was neat. I think that was it. I think that's all we got. What's the big flag if you got all the plat? Is there even anything that you unlock with that, or is it just? Do you just go on to the next area then? I think it's just to get that somber 9 and the sword, right? Forgot we had the crystal knife. Oh shit! You know we get the Chris knife thing soon because we can go do selling stuff, right? Okay, so the alabaster one is a great sword. The nice part about that though is we actually have the strength to use that too. That's cool. Look at that, man. We actually got. That's a great sword, all right. I've never been super impressed by that move. Let's see. Yep, that's a great sword, all right, for sure. But then you ran with us, Sass, and everything was fine. Everything was a-okay. Because then we were the idiots. Okay, so I think that is... Did I grab... Yes, I got Alabaster's Lord Sword, all that stuff. Got the map. I think, unless I want to go grab the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, then we can go ahead and just keep moving. We got the Somber 6 and 7 from there. Alright. Yeah, I think we can just scoot on. I'm pretty sure. Why do I feel like there's something major we're missing out there? Look at the map. I see most of the crap. It looks like we got it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know one of those stupid ulcerated tree spirits or whatever is coming up here soon, which sucks. But first off, jumping, and then time for something incredible. Well, the Rot Dagger is like, it's like way, way down here. Why is it always Elden Ring, dude? Why is it? It's a great question. Well, the tree spirits, is that the one where you jump down and you fight it or whatever? I think so. Golden rune, give me that rune, rune. Your player icon shows Z's when you're in a rest area because that means you're building rested XP. Got that range of a beam. Behold, dead end. Can you just jump that over there? I don't think so. I mean, about to find out. About to find out. At the current rate we're going, I'd probably just do the rot rapier if we were gonna do anything. Nah, you can't make that. I don't know if this is one of those weird ass areas where you land like a pool of your own butt. Oh, you gotta hug the wall? Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Made a fucky wucky. Big fucky.
Shit. Shit. If somebody messaged me right now, I'd be like, Nick, you can make $20 every time you kill yourself jumping off that thing. I'd be like, time to get rich. Time to get rich. I could maybe make that jump over there, but I think it's this one maybe. Yeah, there's a little thingy down there. There's a squiggle worm right there.
Look, everybody, it's a squiggle worm. What's this? What are his secrets?
Tell me, squiggle worm. What are your secrets? I wonder if you can actually make that. Oh yeah, you can, gamers. Look at that. I did it. That's pretty good. I did it. It's like, yeah, you did, man. I'm proud of you. Keep going. Keep going. Keep blasting. You out of control. Oh, god damn it. There's really nothing I can do with these guys. I could hit him with the sting. My entire goal in life was to make sure that that thing was dead before it got to do spray me's. Because fuck spray me's, it's the worst. I hate it. Terrible. 0 out of 10. Oh, you know what'd be great against them? That one sorcery that I unequipped that I was gonna joke about it being useless, but oh well. Honestly, Rotland has hilariously enough, ever since we shifted our build around, like, actually been pretty chill. Like, Rotland has been solid. Oh, we're dead. He's finna do it. He's trying to finna. I see it in his face. I love the sound those make when they detonate. It's so good. Bug, oh bug. Time to go test the tree spirit. Wait a minute. Hold. Oh shit. I love things that do what that did. That's very good. You know what, bitch? God, suck it. Just suck the entire suck. Vindication. Now it's my turn. Because this entire time I've been waiting for Carrion Piercer, and I just oopsie poopsie walked past it. And see? Oopsie poopsie just fucked his shit up by stabbing him through a fucking corner. The greatsword one? No. We have the ice spear. We have that one. This is gonna be a bitch because we have none. Yeah, we have none pizza left, whatever, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's tree spirit. Yeah, pest threads are wild. I don't remember when you get pest threads yourself, or like where you pick them up from. Well, in all fairness, we weren't really going for an attempt. I was just gonna, you know, like sniff what was on the ground really quick. That's all that truly matters. Good thing I Good thing I just screwed up again. Shoot!
Really wish Phalanx did like a little bit more damage, but it's fine. Don't you walk away. Wow. Wow. Oh, hey, we got Pestclave, which we already had, I think. Well, well, well. If it ain't the Scarlet Rot itself. Come to swallow me whole. Come on, Treeman, what are you doing? Just gonna give you a little bit. Just gonna give you a little bit of the rock sling. What you always wanted. I think, if I remember correctly, the Phalanx, the great one, does not actually do great damage. What it does, though, is it does do really high poise damage. But that is a very big, if I remember correctly, moment, because I'm not actually sure if that's the case. Oh man, the fucking beasts are over here. What do you get for killing that tree spirit? Is he is the raw dagger, right? Like, don't you get it for killing him? I mean, not that we particularly need it. Hey, Ajax, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, a seed? Oh, that's not the worst. We could do that. We could do that. I don't know about a frost version of Piercer? I don't think there's a frost version of Piercer. My word is not law on that, though. Okay, let me get the bow back, and I think I was actually going to try, instead of doing the Frosty Mist, I was going to try Glintstone Iceberg and see how it goes. Well, True Spirits drop other stuff sometimes. I just didn't know if that one dropped anything in particular. You got like a spare couch and a spare blanket that's too itchy to keep in the closet? Yeah, you need one? You need that? Bro, you need that shit? Alright, let's use the worst spell in the game to kill this guy. God. Boy, it ain't nothing like shitting in the biscuit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rotted up, but we're gonna give them a sprinkling. We do no fucking damage. Oh my god. That is some big none damage left beef. He is probably not worth fighting. Didn't even kill him one shot, it's so underwhelming. This is not shit in the door frame. That's very rude when they do that. Just pooping straight in the door frame. God, I cannot believe how low damage Night Maidens did to that. Can use a summon. We probably won't, though. I would probably just ignore him until a little bit later, because that is a spicy tree spirit. The only way I think I could honestly do anything about that would be like maybe, I don't even think you can get back up though. I was gonna say go back up top. I believe there is one of the summon ashes does get rot. I don't remember which ones though. That's Billy Q and the Stink Gang. They get the rot. Because we could like we could rock sling it, but I would just need to get like away from it enough. Be a big pain in the ass anyway, so. Which dog? You talking about the turbo dogs? Like the Kaled ones?
Ooh, look who couldn't pass these.
Oh, the Rot Knight. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, there's so many of these idiots over here. Hate them. I'm just gonna squidge.
Don't mind if I squidge. Just gonna squidge.
Anytime you see a weird ass coffin just like sitting wherever,
Like, it's a FromSoft game. Like, you know what you have to do at this point. You know the drill. That's like legitimately far cheaper of a spell than I thought it was. Oh shit, wrong button. Seriously? Seriously? Yeah. We gonna be like that? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. They gonna be like that. No, not again. I do wish I had a good, like, solid... Honestly, Night Comet might be the best bet against them anyway, because... I mean, they're not gonna dodge it, which is, like, that's, like, the biggest problem, is they're so fast. They're just like, oh, yeah, I'll just ignore everything. That's cool. At least with our good old trusty Night Sorceries, they can't do that. Cook it. You know what those dudes need? They need an undead version that you then have to kill again. That's what they need. I know what you're thinking. Whoa, whoa, calm down there, genius. Oh my god, they take stupid fucking stagger damage too. Holy crap. Yeah, these guys really do have none poise. Please don't tell me, Izaki, we don't need undead pests. Like, yeah, we do. They're good guys. Good guys, dude. Good guys. Is that a Stake of America? Oh, no, it's one of the summon things. God, I might actually... Well, no, it's pointless to summon on the... It's pointless to summon on the tree anyway, because even if I did do that, I would have to basically... Like, status effects are probably going to be the only way I can handle that right now, because they're too flappy. They would do so much damage. We pretty much get one shot. So we'd have to, like, pop a rune, maybe, and... There's really not a safe way to go about that. Shout out to the rot cave that they were like, oh, Larry, you got that rot knife, don't you? He's like, like, put it in the rot cave. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love that down the rot cave. We do have the dexterity for it. So now we have at least a crappy way to build rot. I would prefer to go get the rapier if we're gonna do any of that, but... Because, man... Alright, well, I guess we're, Did they change the interact range on that? Because I remember the interact range on it was really small before. As I remember joking about how, like, you couldn't, people who weren't, like, familiar with FromSoft games are just gonna see that coffin and just walk away. Like, why would you do anything in it? But yeah, I would basically have to, I would have to upgrade to Summon Ash, which I would probably do, like, I don't know, like Mimic Tier or something like that. Or one of them, doesn't really matter. Upgrade it a bunch, and then just go drop it in the... Just go drop it in front of it, and then hopefully that would distract it long enough for me to just spam Rock Sling and just chain knockdowns on it. Because otherwise, I don't know. That thing has so much health. Stupid Rod Beast. I love doing this. It's like, okay, we're out of Rotland, and we somehow ended up in other place that... God. Oh, holy shit. That's perfect. What a beautiful creature to see it walking, just pulling itself out of that hole. Hell yeah. I rise. Shareth with me my sippy cup. Well, at least it's not rot. Don't you dare ever compare me to a bokoblin again. They're gross. We are majestic, beautiful, savory. God, if I ever hear somebody refer to a human being or any other creature similar to it as savory, I'm just gonna die. Okay, so that's right. There's a stake of America out here, but we can't use a grace. Run back if we need to do that. We should be fine on setup. I don't know how this is gonna go if I remember these guys correctly. We also have like none magic regain, which is really funny. Traverse the mist you. Right, it's fucking ass. That's right. I'd forgotten it was this boss. That sucks. Was this the boss that we funnily enough had like more issues? It was either like this one that we had more issues with like the real one than we did like the special one that's in the like the cave. I don't even remember. 'Twas 900 years ago. Back in the Before Lands. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Not damageless, but I'm gonna have to do it with like regular melee weapons. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Maybe I'm trying to think of what to. Yeah, I'll just do mist. The warp, you're the worst. Stupid. Time to break out the bow and return to tradition. Was this boss difficult in bow only? Do you guys remember? I actually don't remember. I feel like maybe they were. Couldn't remember. Honest to God, could not remember the sequence of that attack. That's fine. At least we actually get like our mana back for this. Not the hardest, but annoying. I'm trying to think of why it would have been, why it might have been like, why it would have been that bad with bow only. Wonder if it was like a resource thing. Like, did I not have? Did I like not have something? Oh yeah. It's good, Dustin. That's a good image. Oh my God, my trash is so far away. Might be a good idea just to like get our garbaggio beans and just leave. I'll give it one crack. We'll see what happens. It kind of depends on how much damage like Night Comet and shit does, because if it doesn't do enough damage, then yeah, we're probably have to rethink what we're doing with this. That doesn't do a lot. But no, he come to grab me. Oh, he didn't come to grab me. What the hell? He didn't come to grab it. The fact that I even remembered the cadence of that is disgusting. That's probably a good indicator that we did do it a bunch. Box sling takes forever to recover from.
Look at how short his critical window is. Holy crap, that's so funny. Does he want to grab? No. Oh, fuck this attack. Hate this shit. I don't even know what to do against that one. I think that... Oh my god, we criticaled him. Oh my god, if I had just rolled like one of them, we probably could have killed him there. I don't know. I don't know. Is he weak against ice? His magic resist isn't as high as you think, and like I said, I'm pretty sure you spent multiple streams fighting Dark Castle in the Ice Cave on Giant Mountain during the first run. Yeah, we probably did. That's probably what we used to do. Yeah, we probably used to just run through him or something. That sounds about right. Yeah, we could try the ices. See how that goes.
Good thing we bought Glintstone Iceberg.
Oh, we gotta get Mondo close for that. I don't know if that's worth it. Biggest issue there is no stagger. So Rock Sling is probably going to be the safe bet. If that happens, I need to probably just use some R2s. Might be fine too for the status effect. Yeah, just doing like just enough to get the actual like frost debuff. It's what a pop. It's like 10% of their health or something like that. Oh no. It does a pop of damage. Yeah, it's a pop of damage and weird. And then it gives them, I think, a 10% debuff or something like that. That is crazy short. Look at how fucking quick he was just like, oh, I'm done doing my super attack. What if I just turned and started hitting you again? Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? I've actually got an idea. If I can get him, staggered one more time, I might actually take that opportunity to... There we go. Use that to actually cast some freeze in his face. Oh, of course I have like no fucking mana. Perfect timing. Well, thank God I didn't do a double. Oh man, we might be fucked here. Shockingly not. Why is it a Veloci? Oh shit. Oh, I have no healies. We're fucked anyway. That's fine. This should be over. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Honestly, we did pretty well against Astel, all things considered. Like, I thought that might be considerably more difficult, but we actually did okay for that one. Did okay for that one. That wasn't too bad. Spam dodging makes it never hit you. That might be correct, yeah. I am invested in the journey of Erdanus. Oh, you're on call? That's okay, fat stacks. Dude, anytime you're on call, that's all you gotta remember, fat stacks. I miss fat stack on call money. Alright, you think we're ready to... We've got a decent amount of mind now. We can actually cast like a fair amount of spells. We put a little bit of vigor in. We've got endurance. And nice, you didn't even need the special sword in the Lake of Rot Ruins. It deals bonus damage to Atlas specifically, which does scale within. Is that the great sword? I guess I'll start pumping int now because I mean we're like okay for the most part. Yeah, I'll put a few points into int. That's fine. Getting up to like 45 is not gonna be the worst thing ever. All right, y'all help me out on this one. Is there anything in Astel's room that's actually like obtainable or not? I don't think there is. Before I go sniffing around. Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, no, we did pretty well on Astel. You know what? Get some gritty gooses out. We gritty, we goose. We doing it. We big goosing. Did I go to the wrong side? You know it, girl. Wrong side. Let's go. Oh. I did not know about the Wings of Astel either because I've never used it. I need to go grab the thing. Anything that's going to be like a mixture for our little like physic deal that's going to be better than this shit because our physic thing is basically useless and has been useless for a long time. So shout out to Red for pulling out Gritty Goose. I know it's late, but damn. We worked so hard. Red's all over knocking out the Gritty. You cannot proceed without the Ring of Oath. Wait, I thought we got... No, we didn't get the Ring of Oath yet. Okay, so... Why the fuck... Why did I even come down here? Yeah, because we got the discarded palace key. Use this key to unlock the chest, the Heart of the Dark Moon Ring, the regular Lucaria. Go to where you fought Baleful Shadows, through the Lake of Rot, to the Grand Cloister, down at the end where a coffin can be interacted with. This will take you, the player, down to Astel. After beating this boss, the Dark Moon Ring is actually required, as a seal will block further progress to the elevator in the Midnight Plateau unless the ring is in the player's possession. Okay. Use this key to unlock the chest. Okay, so I have to go back to the Radio Lucaria Grand Library, but we can warp back here, which is nice. So, at least I think you can. Let's go do Radio Lucaria Grand Library. Right, because it's the chest that's next to Renangi. Isn't that like, that's like her mother aunt or some shit, right? But like, that's her dog. But oh, okay. Yeah, right. Dark Moon Ring. Woo! And that'll let us squidge on in there. Is it her mom? I thought it was her aunt. Or we could do a throwback to that one night where I knew that one guy that said aunt, which was strong. I had heard aunt, I had heard aunt, I had never heard aunt. I was like, all right. Aren't you glad you heard that? Yeah, aunt. And I was like, well, you left off a letter, but I feel you. I'm not doing Moog. Dude, with this build, we need like 10 times more sauce to do Moog. I probably don't want to actually do him until like oh, you mean the The regular one? Is the regular one the one that's required for the thing, or is the turbo one the one that's required? Yeah, turbo one or nah?
Hey, we made it to the Moonlight Altar. Let's fucking go.
This is so stupid. You could just, like, what if you just no clip up here, right? That'd be much easier. Probably one of the cooler areas in the game, actually. And this game's got a lot of them. It's a very neat one. I think it's neat because it's, like, not super over the top. You can zip. I was actually going to ask what some of the speedrun tech was for some of this bullshit, but the weird part of that, though, is that, like, it's always so weird, especially with a game like this, seeing, like, oh, hello.
Hey. How you doing?
I'll do it. Don't you breathe on me. Girl, you heard me. Wow. That worked out very much not in my favor. Why did it have to be a dragon? Oh, why? Look at you killing local wildlife, you idiot. What a fucking jerk. It's like, oh, I'm mad. I'm angry, so I kill local wildlife. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody falling on their oopies. That's no goopy. Looks like somebody felly welly on their oopie boopies. Looks like somebody's probably about to kill me because they're gonna do their bullshit. I wish my targeting would stop doing that. Is his head in the fucking ground? Are you serious? Come on, game. Do not do with me like this. Oh Lord, he's down. That's not good. Things ain't looking good for Dragon Man. I'll do it. Don't you do it. Dude, you ready for this motherfucking finale? Oh my god. Oh. The finale was for me. If that ain't some 3 a.m., I don't know what it is. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Is that just like American tradition at this point? Oh my god. Did we spend all of that garbage? I don't think I did. The only thing that irritates me about that is the fact that the lock-on broke off of his head and went to, like... For some reason, it went to, like, his, I guess, like, the back of his neck or something. I was like, why'd it go there? That is very, very, very weird. But that genuinely is weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it might have been because of line of sight. So it might have just fucked it up. Which is fair. Dumb, but fair. Oh yeah, we definitely did on that. I lied again. Maybe I saw it. I saw Rip Dragon, and I was like, oh, let me throw this. Hang on a second. Let me throw this shit really quick. No biggie. Another fight that would be substantially easier if I would just get on the ground. Like, sometimes riding around on horsey, if you don't have a big-ass open area, is not worth it. And honestly, the only time you should really be using Torrent here anyway is if you're, the only time you really need to be using Torrent is if you have, like, if you're trying to run away from, like, the magic bullshit, like the big breath. Big breath, big breath. Don't mind if I stab you in the eye. They've got a really good critical window, actually. Like right here, we need to Torrent out. I still don't know why the lock-on keeps moving. Even when we're not line of sight, it just kind of jitters around. Strange. Very, very strange.
I'm going to place the stink upon them. I missed it. The stink is upon him. Shh. Nobody tell him. He's gonna be enraged. Dude, he's enraged. He's enraged. He's wild. He's wild. He's on these things in the stink. He hates it. Hates it.
Oh. Look. Okay then. I'm a level with you. I'm confused. We're all scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see it. Can't tell if that's more damage than just doing the critical. Probably not.
Bitch, excuse you?
Uncool. Give me those twigs.
He running. God, GG gamers, GG, big GGs, let's go.
Really? Only a dragon heart? That's all he gave me? Ridiculous. What if you... Okay, so like you wake up like Randog from the dead, right? And she's like, bro, what are you doing here? I'm like, bro, we killed everybody. And they're like, nice. You want to get married? They're like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wasn't that like the baby one? Isn't that the real one? Isn't that like Flargenstein or some shit? Flargelius? The big bad? Yeah, I mean I wanted a little bit of banking information. Is that so much to ask these days? Just a little bit, a drip of banking information. A little bit, a hair of a credit card number.
Oh my god.
Dude, they think they're so cool with their fucking sticks. Well, guess what? I don't have one.
A rune arc, now that's what's dying for. It wasn't.
Why would you put delicious treats on the ground and then do that? Like, does anybody realize how rude that is? I need your security code. I don't need the rest of the card. I just need a taste. I just need to taste it. One of the funniest lines in The Office is when Michael gets broken up with, and he's listening to some sad ass song on fucking iTunes, and I think like Dwight or somebody walks in, and he's just like, "You could buy the song. It's only 99 cents," and he's like, "I don't need to buy it. I just want to taste it," because it's like a fucking 10-second loop of it or some shit. I don't need to buy it. I just want to taste it. I'm like, God, what a great line for that. Bro, you already dead. Go home. What are you doing? All right, cool. I'll see you later. Ooh, starlight shards everywhere. This area is so full of starlight. Do you even have to, like... Yeah, I do wonder, like, legitimately how much of it was improv. Like, it had to have been so much of it. I know Steve Carell's disgusting at improv, too. I don't know if he's quite Robin Williams level, but he's certainly pretty damn good. I think Robin Williams could have, like, written an entire screenplay in his head in, like, 5 seconds and just done the entire thing himself. Like, off of, like, a prompt that said, like, hands you bread, and he would have just gone. That dude was insane. Man could just sit there and just rattle off some crazy-ass shit and come with a bunch of different voices and characters and all this stuff. Well, I was supposed to touch grass, and I fucking didn't. So, great. Now I'm here. I don't even know where the end is. Is it this? Okay. It was the lore master of the earth. Oh, we should use the starlight spell so we could have, like, RP'd. We were talking the other day, actually, about, different awesome artists and stuff who are gone. We're talking about, John Ritter, who was apparently like, the nicest guy on the planet. He was the dude that was in, like, Three's Company. Nick in Hole? I'm in Hole, but I didn't want to be in the hole. Anyway, here's Ranny with her doll legs and her broken ass arm and her double fingers. Now we get to marry the double finger lady, which is really good. She looks 10 times cooler without the stupid robe crap. What's that Tarnish doing? Oh, he's just going through the tunnels looking for a wife, but like, oh, good. I like how we have the ball sack skin right there. And I like the idea of slapping this ring on, and right as it does that, it's like, I only did it for the Dark Moon Great Sword. I don't know, y'all would remember before I would, but Elden Ring story, I was always checked out a little bit, but I don't remember why her fingers are dead. Isn't it because what's her name kills him? Wait, I don't get to kill Sublombius. I thought he's just dead. Doesn't Vlad just kill her? Or kill him? Chosen untarnished. That was so bussin'.
So, it was perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. I go now to the night I bid thee, and once all is...
Farewell. Because she killed them, because she doesn't want to have her destiny controlled by them. Oh, there you go, then. See? Harutsunu. Bro, just ignore the 2 fingers. It's that easy. 17 and a half, 0.4 head. Just ignore it. Hell yeah. Remember earlier where I got 16 strength? Well, now you know why. Because I got this. So I wanted to do this because I don't think I had ever used it during a playthrough. And it's int based. So you know. We can actually do that. If I remember correctly, I actually like this version of it too. I think it's really good. I think they did a really good job with it this time. I think it's very like thematic. Bloodborne's is pretty good too. My only problem with Bloodborne's is it's extremely difficult to get early on. But
technically you could get it pretty early if you're really you have to be really fucking good at that game to get it early, because basically it involves rushing the DLC, which is just crazy. Buff lasts a lot longer than I thought it did too. Rushing the DLC, which I think you have to at least kill Vicar Amelia. Dude, but Ludwig early is he's a nightmare. Like, I've gone through some challenge shit in the past, and man, yeah, that shit sucks. If I remember correctly, though, there is like a cheese strat for him. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head, because I know there are people who like to rush the Moonlight Greatsword. So, yep, Dark Souls 2 does do that. You're right. Well, Dark Souls 2 also dupes you because it's there's a, you know, a version of it that's fake, which that I do like. I do like that there's a version of it that's fake in Dark Souls 2. I think that's really interesting. Vicar Amelia's. I remember when I first streamed that. I remember I was so excited because I was like, oh hey, I know what a vicar is. Whereas most people, if they weren't raised religious, they wouldn't. It's one of those stupid things you learn just being a religulon, getting raised that way. Mainly, specifically Catholic religulon. You'll know what that is. Why is there a stake of America over there? Just for one of the... Well, when I was younger, I mispronounced it. It wasn't until I think one of the priests actually corrected me on it, but he wasn't like a huge asshole about it, at least. Not like everybody laughing at me in first or second grade, whenever it was, when I pronounced ocean as Okeen. And I felt like an idiot. Everybody laughed at me. And then everyone laughed. Be like, joke's on them. I mispronounce stuff for a living now. Ha. Got him. Got him, you fools. Now, I will say, as far as like our melee weapon goes, if you guys don't want us to use the Dark Moon bullshit, that's totally fair. I'm sure people are sick of this shit. It's up there with Moonveil. It's just a little bit harder to get the Moonveil because, you know, you have to like go through all of this crap. So, I'd say the big roadblocks, if you're going for like Cheeseville to try to get this as early as you can, you have to beat Redaniel, right? So you have to beat Redaniel, and then you have to make it all the way through that. Running through all that's not bad. Beating Redaniel and then beating Astral or whatever, those are pretty tough. You don't see anyone using it? I figured it'd be like a really popular weapon that people use all the fucking time. That's true, I have all y'all mispronouncing stuff. See, the real secret is nobody ever truly knows if I don't know how to pronounce anything because I fuck everything up. See, it's the safety net. I don't actually do that. But that does feel like it seems like a pretty sound strategy. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna fuck everything up. Fuck everything up, they'll never notice. Alright, let's see here. Let me go back up. I want to see what all's up on this scrun. There's a lot of crap up here. There's the Glintstone Dragon, which I think they drop Agilus Moonblade, I think. Oh, we can also go get the Chris. Yeah. Why the fuck Nephili end up here? Oh, that's because that's all underneath. She's not. She's in the... This is because the two areas stack on top of each other. The Albinaric area. There's glintstone dragons all over the place. There's a crimson scarab. I'm just trying to see if... Oh yeah, there's the black knife gangs over there. Go deal with them. Oh boy. Another Royal Revenant. That's what that's for. Is the that's for the that's for the Revenant over there. Okay, so we haven't upgraded this at all, which means that's gonna suck if we try to actually melee it. But what I can do is hit it with stuff. Hit it with mist and oh shit. Could also just jump off and die. I love this weapon. I'm dead ass tired of bleeding builds. Bleed and build, bleed and build, bleed and build, bleed and build. Bleed and build. When they finally fix the the rock sling through door cheese, it's like, how dare you insult my religion? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. That was a really, really fun cheese though, the Falling Star Beast one, where you... What is your most hated patched cheese in any Souls game ever? Bloodborne Gate Skip is up there for me. This run has made me determine that I really, really dislike the patch on the Somber 7, the bridge skip. I think that's stupid. Like looking at that and thinking about how just pointless that is. Who fucking cares? At least, and we've talked about this before many times, at least if there's any consolation when it comes to like consolation when it comes to the gate skip, is that like the gate skip can legit like soft lock you out of stuff. For sure. Like I've said before though, I can't imagine there's that many people that were like able to find that or have that happen on their own to where they'd be like, my game bork. Like, yeah. Yeah, did it. Oh, he's not even in Hidden Land. He's just out here. Oh, okay. Ain't that some shit? He can enjoy the mist. He can enjoy the PPs. Just about to make a joke. I was gonna say, how are you guys ready to see the most voluptuous gap closer of all time? Just... Maybe patch the DS3 Dancer cheese with the Invisible Summon. Or the Invincible Summon? No, the one I made the video on that got like millions of fucking views that people still watch. And I'm like, even though I pinned a comment that was like, doesn't work anymore. You cannot do this. You'd have to be on like the base version of the game or something.
Is that a royal weapon? Oh my god.
Well, at least they don't do a lot of damage, right? Where's it going?
You can't spawn the wall? Like, what are you...
This shit right here, dude. Those enemies...
Well, I mean, like what?
Actually fucking insane. It's crazy. People roll back patches to get stuff to work. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah. So what is gate skip? Okay, so do you remember the very beginning part of well, there's two technically. There's the door skip with the wolf, but this was an older one. Basically what it was there was a right where you fight the first like big hooded dudes with the cleavers, and it's right after you escape from Werewolf Land and all that shit. Basically, there's a there's like a little gate that's on the side that if you go up on the coffin and you run a certain way, you can skip past it and you can basically go towards like the late game areas because you can basically head into the what's the wooded area called? I can't remember the name of it. Point being, you can go into that. So it is interesting. Jesus fucking Christ, they're just the worst. They really are terrible. Honestly, I wonder if I just shield it up. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna shield it up against this guy and say fuck it. Or I could go stand up on top of one of the things and just hit it with rock sling and cheese it that way. So either one. Dude, if that thing was coming up my stairs, first off, I'd be like, thank God, the sweet release of death. Second, thank God, the sweet release of death. Make him work for it, dive out the nearest window. There you go. I like that strat. Oh, I don't have like an actual weapon equipped, so this isn't exactly going to work, is it? Gee golly willikers. I wish that enemy would give you... Oh my god, I just lost 30 fucking K because I'm not paying attention. I really do hate these guys. Enemies like this just... They do something to my brain that is just incorrect. No, they're pretty bad. I'd like to actually like sit down and look at why they're bad though, because it's always shitty just to be like, this enemy's bad. It's like, okay, well, fucking why, right? I was hoping I could get a good freeze proc on him. Look at that shit. It's insane. So, yeah, I mean, well, obviously, yeah. But I mean, like, I understand why they suck to fight, but if you really, like, look at it, I think it's the Disappearing Act, right? The Disappearing Act never really works too well because lock-on's a pretty big part of these games, right? Oh, we need to probably pack up the Dark Moon Greatsword until it actually is, you know, leveled up at all to be usable, because that's basically just nothing at the moment. You could just carrying Grandeur, like, right up on their face. Oh, good, they're already here. Great. Yeah, carrying Grandeur hits like a truck. The fact that we can almost two-shot him with carrying Grandeur is actually sick. If we can sneak up on him and get a big fat triple cook and then get a double cook, we can just kill him that way. They're good at too many things. You gotta pick a couple for an enemy to be good. Like, I know I'm not like the worst ever at these games, but man, there are enemies I run across sometimes that even like having some level of comfort with the Soul series as a whole, and like just the way stuff plays, and dude, these guys, something about them, man, they are just something else. Yep, not enough poise for that, and now we're dead. You hit that thing twice for huge damage and it didn't stare at all. No, it did not. No, it didn't. I remember even on beefy characters with a lot of vigor, they were pretty miserable. You gotta be fucking kidding. Where'd it even come from? Crazy, dude. Shit's wild. Yeah, I think that is the big problem with it, is like you got just this situation where, yeah, it's like we were talking about the invisible enemies earlier. I think they are a little weird. Teleported into the sky. Oh no, Nox, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it's a tag team. Look at that. We were actually just about to wrap up. We've been dwindling down because I am streaming way too late and I gotta go to sleep. But thank you both for doing. Screechmeister's gonna murder us, but that's fine. That's all good. But it's good to see you guys. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. You all make sure you go check out Nox, and then I don't know if I can do Audix immediately after that. Nope, I gotta wait. So we'll do the original one. Look at that. Real dwindle hours for real. Still on. But anyway, welcome gang. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'm assuming you were playing some Smelden Ring or something along those lines. Big Smelds.
We've been having a deep spirited conversation about revenants and how even in faster paced games like Bloodborne they would probably also suck, which is always fun. And they do. They're terrible. They're legit one of the worst. One of the worst. You're doing RE5 DLC. Nice. That's pretty fun. How'd you enjoy it? And there they go again. And there they went once more. Oh, you're both doing... Oh, RE... Oh my god, my brain, dude. I thought for some reason you said like RE8, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But it wasn't. It was RE5. RE5 is good. It plays really well. I don't know if I would ever play it again. I did. It's a good game, though. I jokingly, around that time, I remember Fable 2 broke my Xbox, and, which I still just blame Fable 2, because it was so terrible. Then again, Fable 1's kind of terrible, but, like, in a good way. In a delicious way. Stinky? Pac-Man? Megaphone Man? Oh, if I do play it, yeah, probably. I can't imagine going back to... The only way I'd probably do RE5 is if they remade it, and I kind of hope they just don't. But that's just me. I just didn't enjoy it very much. But a lot of people did. There you go. There you go. Yes, thank you both so much for raiding. Like I said, we were probably winding down over here. We've been sleepy mode all night. Big sleepy time. God, I said another fucking Revenant, dude. They were so excited. They're like, man, we haven't put enough Revenants over here. I'm gonna just shove like 8 more. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Fantastic. Co-op is probably the way to go, to be honest. That feels like that's definitely the way to play it. I don't even know if that game would be particularly fun solo these days. I appreciate it, Audix. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not more full of pizzazz and glimmer and shimmer. Just a little bit dead. What is that? It's like, God, it's 3:40. Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise. It's so late. So like an hour ago, I was like, all right, guys, we're wrapping up. And I was like, we'll just wrap up this thing over here. We'll do this. We'll do that. Too little this, too little that. Die inside. Trying to think if there's anything else we need up here in Randyland. I don't think so. Not particularly, anyway. There's all this junk over here in the corner that we could go do. Oh yeah, because there's the Ever Jail and stuff over here, right? Don't die. Okay, cool. You're good. Everything's good. Do you need help? Go to sleep, streamer man. Oh, look, dude. Look, dude. Which Everjail is that? Some poopy, no doubt. I think it is. I think it's an Everjail, right? Been a long time. Yes, it is. How shit is this Everjail is the question. How about we do one Everjail as a treat? That sound good? It's only the ringleader's Everjail. Like it's only that. It's fine. Only that. It's easy. It's just the ringleader. Just a little bit of fucking black knife as a treat. God, they have so much fucking health, dude. Oh lord. As a treat. This entire run has basically been this has been Erdanus's run, which is this disgusting crescent moon-faced abomination who, much like the basilisk, has a hidden eye, because we tattooed the eye onto their foreskin head flap, and those are words. Their foreskin head flap, and see the eyes are actually underneath, but the flap blocks it, and they have the one eye of truth. They're just a disgusting crescent beast, and you know, they're just doing what they gotta do. They're just living. And how are we gonna do this guy? It'd probably be physical damage, because like night sorcery would be fine. We really need to upgrade our stivs before we start doing this, because these guys are a huge pain in the rumpus.
Could also do some additional sleep pots, but we don't really have that many of them left, so that's probably not worth it. Physical damage resistance stuff might be worth it too, but I don't really know. I don't really know if he's the hero we needed as much as he's the hero we just fucking deserve, right? This is what we get, you know. This is what we get as people now. We get this. Yeah, Black Knife ringleaders, no joke. This is actually one of the. This might be one of the harder ever jails. But boy, I picked a good one for the last one of the night. Matter of fact, I would actually wager to say that this is probably one of the hardest, period. I'm trying to think of any that are as much of a pain in the ass as this one. Because I remember being on a pretty juiced up character and still having trouble with this. Because guess what? If they hit us, easy one shot. No question about it. No question about that. May I get sippies, please? Thank you. Now, if I'm going to be straight up just spamming Night Comet, I might want to swap over to Staff of Loss. Maybe. Nay. Trying to buy myself a little bit more distance. Hopefully I don't run out of a... God, dude. I'm glad I got stuck on a rock for that one. That's really good. If I can enjoy Hylix characters, I can enjoy Erdanus. That's true, yeah. I mean, that is right. Hylix people are all, whatever. they're all moon people. I forgot about that. I remember playing Hylix at one point, and like I got like an hour into it, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm all in. Yeah, we lose a considerable amount of... You know what's funny? Oh, never mind. That's something else I'm thinking of. Never mind. I think that fight, that makes this fight so much cool. The assassin that killed... the one that killed Marika or whatever. Oh, hang on a second. I thought that was... Is this Black Knife Tish or whatever the fuck the name is? Black Knight Tish. Shh, girl. Get on out of here. Okay, so we know that the stink is worthless, and that's fine. We also know that doesn't actually kill us. It will kill us in like 2 seconds. It also debuffs our overall health, which is poop. Wonder what else we can do other than just being a person. Oh shit. Just doing another, oh, you know, just being human. Oh, feeling cute, might tish later. I can't tell if we're only like guaranteed. Wow, the rock again. Oh. Boy, I picked one to do at the very end, didn't I? Boy, I sure picked it. It's okay though, we can do it. Now, granted, this fight would be much easier once we actually have our Staff of Loss fully upgraded, or any of the other ones. And had a much big... I picked it. I did do that. This was all my fault. This was all my fault. Worst case scenario, we'll just come back to it Monday, or if we stream this weekend at all. But I think probably be a... Not. Give me that Tishido. Might be another one that's worth, God, when I look at, like, the damage that we do, ugh. That's not, like, a low amount of damage, it's just... You just don't do a lot right now. I also need to just do more standard dodges, because, I need to be able to conserve some stuff to actually be able to do some damage here. Nope, not quick enough. Not quick enough. What else I can do? Blocking would be pretty effective here if we actually ran our shield for this. I'm trying to think if there's any... Might be better... No, because they'll dodge all of those. I was going to say using like some of the ice magic stuff. Could try to run them around in circles inside of the mist. That's probably also not a great idea. Rock Sling does stagger them pretty reliably. I wouldn't mind trying to fully cooked Carrion Grandeur here. I don't know if we can get off in time though. We did. There's gonna be the problem though, is getting at the right range for that to function correctly. Oh wow, that actually worked. Nice. Nope. Nope. Oh shit, Carrion Piercer might actually do it too. Now that I think about it. I don't know if Piercer would. I could try a fully cooked one. I think Granger's gonna be the safe bet though. Alright, Orin, take it easy. Yeah, we're about to wrap up here in a second. Like I said, we were about to stop a minute ago, but it was very sweet of these folks to raid. Yes. Yes, they are. If I remember correctly. I never used them, but I saw other people use them. I think I remember AP using them at some point. Maybe. I don't know if I grabbed my trash last time. Alright, Nox, take it easy. It was good to see you. Farewell. We could drop the stink on him and then try to use Carrion Grandeur that way. That might be a little tricky though. Nope. Too far away. I'm shocked what that does. They really do. They just goose on out of there. They just goose on out of there. Yeah, this fight. I mean, this fight's no different really than a regular Black Knife encounter. It's more or less just the at the point that they would want you to normally be fighting this one at. Because this is like a late game when you come out here and do this one. But also like rot and that stuff would probably be pretty good. Oh, okay, we did lose our shit. Well, considering we had none HP last night, I'd say we're doing much better on that front. I have to get a lot closer for that. God. Yeah, if I can get them like backed into that corner, that would be it. Nope. Just out of range of it. Okay, that does the single knocks down. Well, NPCs... We were joking about the input read earlier too, man. They don't fuck around with that in this. There's so much of it. Like, they straight up will not approach the player character if they're, like, cooking a spell or something. Not bad, though. I'm trying to think if Carrion Piercer would be a little bit faster. Alright, Audix, take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, this is probably the... I mean, I understand why, though, because there's such a big, like, kit everywhere for all the shit you can use that, like... I mean... They almost have to. Okay, so we know that the single one... The single charge can stagger. So, if that's the case... Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna like strictly have to get them in the corner. That is exactly where it would have to be if we're gonna cheese them like that, which is doable. That's weird. Oh. Oh, fuck. That sucks. No, come back over here. Might be easier to tag them with Piercer now, but Piercer doesn't knock them down. A fully charged Piercer might. Fully charged Piercer does. They also seem to... What the fuck was that? Dude, shit like that is like... I think if you had something like that in like a Darker Demons or even like a Dark... That's terrible. That is so bad. Like, oh, here you go. Just a little loosey-goosey grab. Just dead. Wouldn't matter if we were actually at the right level for this. So it's not that big a deal, but still, that feels so bad. That never feels good. It's like, oh, we're grabbed? Okay. That's coming from the guy who's being Cheaty McCheaterson over here. Big cheats in Amish. Oh, hey, we actually... Oh my god, we poised through that? What? That's weird.
Oh yeah, that fucking shot lead, dude. Looking good.
Oh. Okay, Ish, I definitely thought that said food night, and I was like, I would hope that you did. I would hope food time did happen at some point. Food time. Oh, you know what we should probably do? If we're worried about stamina regain on that, which I am. Okay, they're probably going to backpedal here. Didn't hit. Fortunate. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. I'll be in there in 1 second. I'm gonna check on Erica really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. So since it's like dead city, we're gonna wrap up here in a minute. I'm gonna give this maybe 1 or 2 more shots. We could probably just cheese them, but you know, it's all gonna depend on those first couple hits are pivotal, because if you don't get those right, then that's gonna screw the whole thing up. So you gotta get right up on them. Start basically cooking this right away. So they do the big jump, which is fine. I'm gonna sippy here. I did fucking nothing. Might be clear here, depending on if they can jump past that. I'll hold it. I think instead of sippies, I'm just gonna charge this. Wow. Wow, unbelievable. I think we're gonna lose it here. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I knew if I tried to fucking heal, because that was when the input read would happen and they go for it. I probably should have run farther away. I should know by now that they do like a quick attack if you try to heal anywhere near them. That sucks. That sucks. Did I even do the stamina increase thing? Maybe. I don't know if we did or not. Probably should have. Also still deciding on carrion piercers, to like whether or not I want to use that. If I had my rapier upgraded, which was the original plan for the night, which is really funny that I never did that I never did that. Yeah, it's not quite far enough. Oh, that blows. This is pretty funny when it like works, but it's hard to get it down exactly. Because if you lose the rhythm at any point, it's over. Back on the big screen, that's good. Did you ever end up talking to your folks about them getting fussy about you taking time off for Dawn Trail? All right, 1 or 2 more shots, because we do not have to do this tonight for sure. Do not have to do that. No way. Freezing would be pretty beneficial here too, which means I could put like a freeze mist down, but even that doesn't seem like the best idea. Yeah, like if I had like a good critical right there, that'd be fantastic. Axes. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it looks like maybe like Piercer to get them into position. If we had any status effects on them, that would be fantastic. We could do the frost rapier that we have, because like no, because then we lose out on carrion, which wouldn't make much sense. That would make a ton of sense. Yeah, this will probably be where Piercer comes in. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to cook that one. Shadesies. It's kind of interesting the way the AI just like reacts to that move in general. Wow. That's a big 10 right there. Honestly, I kind of wonder if it's easier right now to just finish off with like the night sorceries. Hey, look at that, we got it. Hey, look at that, we got it. Yeah. How much? They're probably worth a decent chunk. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're definitely intended to be like done late game for sure. I didn't realize that an Everjail enemy being worth 80k is pretty absurd. You got to think that's like, seriously. I don't know what's been going on with this game that is 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 across the board that has crashed twice tonight and controllers have just stopped working on it. That's pretty fun. So I don't even know if we actually got the save on that. I would imagine since we got the kill, maybe. It depends. Might have to do it again. Yeah, we could quick stop for the critical, but the problem with that is thank you, Janny. Thank you, Inferno. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Lifkas. Big Lifkies. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the fucking anti-cheat. And the funniest part about the anti-cheat is how, like, I don't even know what that was for. Because, like, what is that for? So people don't cheat in PvP like they already do? Because they still do. Or, like, all the time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see if that hopefully saved.
At the end of the previous session, you didn't close the game outright. Like,
yeah. Did I not? Wonder how that happened. Yeah, let's see if we got the kill on that. That's pretty cool that we were able to knock them out, though, especially with our doo-doo... our doo-doo stuff. We're still not quite where we need to be. Now, that is probably an Ash of War that's actually worth upgrading for sure, because they are... Now, if I remember correctly, there's other Black Knife assholes around here somewhere. I think they're like in like a little group, because Black Knight Tish, I think, is also down here. Unless they're on the underside, which is also possible, but I don't know. Look at these boys. Ah, yes, I have to break their armor because, you know. Incidentally, Rock Sling is fantastic for it. Also not sure why I decided to fight these guys when we could literally just go spend our trash. But I just didn't.
Me too.
Look at the range on that damn thing. They just going. I really do. Glintstone Ice Crag's range does seem pretty terrible. Like, pretty fucking miserable. Definitely not a great ranged option for sure. Damn, those guys are worth
5k a pop. Jeez. I was gonna ask if freezing them actually caused a... Oh boy. That's probably a death. Are they broken or no? I don't think they are. I think they just took the freezing status effect. There we go. Now they are. Now they are. I know there's something down here. Oh, I think this is just the dragons. And that's like the in-between area, maybe. There's also this crap over here that goes underneath. Did I already do the magic tower? No. Oh, god damn it. Another one of these boys. Big old pain in the rump. Well, we do none damage to him too. Could just walk away. Don't have to do this. Could just leave. Could leave and stop for the night and come back to this later because we have quite a bit of trash that we need to spend too. So, yeah. What magic tower are you talking about? You're not thinking about the. You're not thinking about the other one, are you? Is it? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, the one down there? No, I haven't done that yet. Nah, got several things to do here next time we do. So go ahead and put myself over here at the Moonlight Altar. But I appreciate everybody watching tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raids. It's like 4 o'clock, which means I guess we were having fun. A little bit more fun. Oh yeah, the turtle that was like wouldn't spawn or whatever. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Yep. If I do anything off stream, what I'm probably gonna do is probably going to. I might go grab the 2 physic things, the one that does like FP cost reduction and whatever the other one was. But no, I'm not leveling HP yet. We have enough HP to not get dead in one hit by most things, which was the problem we were having. I'm kind of leveling up vigor in increments where, as long as we don't die in one hit. Oh no, we're not doing covered. This is technically my only like third playthrough of like this all the way through and doing a bunch of shit, not just doing like bow only or something like that. So. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do anything like that. I need to go see everything. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up there. I know we're like turbo dead. It's been kind of a sleepy night, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out, and hope you all had fun. Don't forget you can check out the VoDs channel over the weekend if you want to catch up on all this stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.